only needing one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.
Hey y'all, welcome to episode 36 of the Live Ladies Podcast, right? And as y'all know, our schedule is all over the place, so we're gonna pop in where we can, when we can, all the ladies. And hopefully we get some new ladies in. We got a big circle. We always ready for the queens to come, and we love our kings too. Tonight, we're not going to make y'all wait to come up. We kind of only do that when we have like all the ladies in the room and, we talking deep conversations. Now, let me tell you something. Tonight is going to be a deep conversation, but we need the kings for this. So when we first started, I don't know if y'all remember, it was all the ladies together. You get what I'm saying? But we're going to end it a little different. You get what I'm saying? Before we do that, I just want to make sure, like we always do, we're going to shout out our people, you know what I'm saying, so y'all can know where to find them and support them at. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go one by one. Then I'm going to shout out the people in the comments and the people on Instagram and Facebook too. You know what I'm saying? You hear your name, you know what I'm saying? Hey, say what's up, something. Let me know y'all here in the comments, okay? All right? So first though, we got my queen here, Ruby Doll. Introduce yourself, queen.
What's up, Evolution? What's up, all you sexy mofos in the building? So this is Ruby Doll. This is your favorite Samoan. Congratulations. And I just want to spread love and positivity. Motherhoodsexmarijuana.com. Boom.
Boom. That's what's up. Y'all make sure y'all go follow Motherhood Sex Marijuana. You know what I'm saying? Yo, they doing big things over there. They are amazing over there. You can see our girl Ruby Doll. She's gonna be keeping it real, talking about a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, now.
I'm gonna start coming over there a little bit more, and you know what I'm saying, making sure,
Always welcome.
A little Pata Emo. But yeah, they got some big things coming up. We're gonna talk about it though. Definitely. Y'all make sure y'all support that queen. You know what I'm saying? Next up, we got the King Rob Hunting. Rob, tell him
what's happening, Evo. How you doing, baby?
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Ruby? I see you in there getting it in, girl. Appreciate you both.
Yes.
That's right, sexy Rob. That's right.
Well, thank you. You already know. You already know, girl. Every time I see your lip touch a joint, I be like, oh, I need to go smoke something.
Ooh, Lord.
Rob,
Better behave
where
now.
can
Better
they find
behave
you
now.
at?
You can follow me at Robert L. Hines on across all social media, but also on YouTube. I got a new channel, the Comic Rob channel. So you can find me over there too. Comic Rob at YouTube. As a matter of fact, we're streaming live from it right now.
Oh, all right. Hey, y'all. Make sure y'all come over here and subscribe to Evolutionary Media.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And
Yes,
vice versa. And vice versa.
yes. Y'all subscribe. Hey, we showing love. Or the end of this year or next year forever. We a family. You know what I'm saying? Again, if y'all don't know me, because I know we getting a lot of new people to the channel, and I love it. Thank y'all. If y'all telling your sisters and your brothers and your mamas and your uncles, we appreciate it. Make sure they subscribe. You know what I'm saying? And we going up, right? So I am your girl, Evolution Brooklyn of Evolutionary Media. You know what I'm saying? You can find me on all platforms at Evolutionary Media, all one word, except for YouTube. That is going to be 3 words. You get what I'm saying? And shout out to all the people. Let me make sure I do that. First of all, we're going to shout out the people in the room. You know what I'm saying? My evolutionaries come here all the time, and they are peoples, right? So, right, like I said, shout just do say something so I know you're here. We got Thalia Poppins, hey Queen, in the building. We got DJ Red 434. Where you been at, DJ Red? I've been missing you. What's going on, King? All right. We got Dr. Steele. Let me tell you, Dr. Steele. His comments be explosive. I love Dr. Skill. And he new to the team, and he family now, too. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else watching, we appreciate y'all. We got a couple more people in the room. Also, we got the people on Instagram. I'm just going to say a couple. Now, Tina B, you supposed to be over here, Tina. Come on over, Queen. Natisha 40, hey Queen. You know, we got Natuli, I hope I'm saying that right, 1166. Hey, Rich, you got that guy, Mr. Rich. I ain't seen you in a while. Rich, you need to be subscribing over here too, Rich. What we doing? What we doing? You know what I'm saying? That's only a couple. I saw Raz, Ritzy, a couple of people. I'm gonna keep going through it as I see y'all come in. You know, we got a couple people over there. If y'all can come on over to YouTube, cause I think this one, because, you know, if I'm not mistaken, it's the last Live Ladies episode of the year. You get what I'm saying? And let me tell you something. We really been working. We really been trying to get your minds open. You got what I'm saying? Giving y'all some entertainment. We're going to keep doing that. Now, this show going to be a little off the rails. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to just give you the the name of the like the title. Let me give you that. I had to think long and hard about this one. A couple people said, Evolution, you tripping, they ain't even like you. Well, let's throw it up here, right? So the title is why Black women should know their place. Now I know that's not really like me. Look at Ron, like, wait a minute.
I ain't got no problem with it. I'm just listening.
So the reason I picked that was because I know y'all seen show on top of show. And I've always said I don't think we know our purpose in life, right? Now I'm gonna break this thing down. I'm waiting for the Queen Tina to come, right? I'm on a live. I'm on Push Talk Live. Y'all know Push Talk, right? And today earlier, and a question comes up. The question is, who do you pick first? Your mother or your wife? Right? So we're going to break that thing down because, like I said, the answer is technically in the Bible. But I'm waiting for Tina and Push Talk to come because that was their exclusive thing that they wanted to talk about. Tina wanted to break it down. Push wanted to break it down. Y'all all know them, right? But in that is a lesson, right? So this is my thing. I want my evolutionaries up here, my day ones, you know what I'm saying, the fam. What is our purpose? Now, this is perfect because we got Ruby, we got a queen, and we got Rob a king. So I just want y'all to know, I just want y'all to tell me, what is your purpose? You know what I'm saying? Like the divine purpose. What did the Lord put you here for? And then I got a second question. I'm going to answer also. So, yeah, I say, I don't know, Ruby want to go first or Rob want to go first. I'm going to put the link in the chat also. So
let's let the ladies go first.
All right. You are, Ruby.
Ruby somewhere multitasking, solving other world problems.
Because Ruby probably got the kids and stuff like that. So, yeah, Ruby does multitask. She does a good job. You might have to start this one, Rob.
Finding my purpose. What is my purpose? Well, the first thing for me is in finding your purpose, you got to decide what it is you want to do. And so I guess that would be your purpose. And my purpose is to make things better than when I got to them. So anything I put my energy in, I want it to be better than before I put my energy in it. I want people to be able to say, yeah, I'm glad he came. This made this better for me. So that's my general purpose in all things that I do, is to make things better than when I found them.
I like that. I definitely like that. Okay, I definitely like that. All right. I don't know, Ruby back. If you back, just jump there, Ruby. Yes.
So what's yours?
Okay, right. Okay, so I give you mine, right? So I know our divine purpose. And I always say it, and I should have wrote it down because it's not, but I'm thinking off the top of my head, just like Dr. Steele said, a woman is supposed to be a man's helpmate. You got what I'm saying? She's supposed to be nurturing. She's supposed to, how can you say it? Multiply things as far, that could be utility, that could be, things and around the house, make a house a home, whatever he gives to her, she's supposed to technically make it better. You know what I'm saying? As I was talking to the Clip Queen, Kwame, maybe like 30 minutes ago. And as I'm talking, I'm like, I didn't do none of that. I hate to say that, but I decided to be a businesswoman. I decided to be in front of the screen. Like, I decided to kind of go against the grain. Like, I still got time to have a child if that's what I'm going to do. You got what I'm saying? But I decided to go to school first. And, was I a helpmate? Every man that's been in my life, I have in some way helped. But for the next woman, I'm not too proud of that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like,
that's not the first time I've heard a sister say that. And I don't see where you didn't do what you feel your function is. The other thing is, where women are concerned, I feel like your place is wherever you decide it should be, right? Whatever you decide you want to do, that's what your place is. And I feel that about every spirit on the planet. Whatever you decide, you can't let other people define you. You cannot be defined by any religion or dogma, because those are the same things that they brought to us, just like they bring into jail. First thing they run in there and they bring you a Bible. And it don't always be the whole Bible. It's usually the New Testament. And all they do is use them for wallets. You understand? That's where you put your papers and stuff in your pockets when you're in jail. So when they came, and now listen, I don't know everything, and I'm not saying that I'm right about everything, but what I do know is, if there is a form of Christianity that's worth me practicing, it must have been practiced by people well before white people got involved. Because everything in these books that they've given us are all about being submissive and allowing these people to do what they want to do, and you go to the next level and wait to get yours. None of that is true. None of that is true. You got to get yours now. It's not us against each other. It's us against capitalism. And the moment we start thinking about that is the moment our communities become better. Because I don't know if you know, like how they figure out how your school going to be is from your property tax. But they go out of their way to make sure that your property is not worth as much as their properties, so that they can keep having reason to give resources to those people. One other thing I want to talk about, just since I'm talking about education. Mm-hmm. Every book that you get all over the nation are decided by people in Texas, because Texans buy more books than anybody else. So capitalism being what it is, whatever these people in Texas decide they want to be in these school books is what is being put in these school books. And so that's why, again, we have to understand, have to know where the education of the next generation is coming from. And if you have to deal with public schools, you got to find the time to tell the true history, because they're going out their way to tell you that they're not going to tell it.
Yeah, definitely right about that. Definitely right about that. Because my thing is, right, the old way that we think about like what our purpose is supposed to be, because there was like a lot of Bible talk and stuff earlier, and it coincides with the topic, right? It was like, are we supposed to go by like that? I mean, technically that is like the supposed to be the game plan for life. But if you didn't do that, if you did something different, like, because I kind of feel a little bad. Like, I didn't do what I kind of a little bit feel like I didn't do what I was supposed to, but I'm enjoying this life. So I feel a little guilty. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, but I'm enjoying myself. Like, but I didn't do exactly what I was supposed to do. And I would have never thought about it if Tina and Push did not bring this up. I would have never thought about it. That's how I was like, I don't know how this is supposed to work. And I tell people all the time, you don't know your purpose. You don't know your purpose. And a lot of people don't. But then if you don't do it, you know it, you don't do it. Is that like the same shame? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, should Black women know their place? What is the Black woman's place? And that's where it gets a little, and then when you ask a Black man what's his original place, what he's supposed to do, where he's supposed to be, the train falls off the track, and that's when we get the disgruntled and stuff. So I'm like, would that help us if we knew our original place and we started doing that?
I would imagine that what would help the most is for you to define your place based on who you are. I think it should be. I don't think that there's any one set of principles that's gonna make you do whatever, make your life better. Now, I would say this: if you are out here punching people, expect to get punched back. You see what I'm saying? Whatever energy you put out, you're gonna get it back. And I think that is something that you can define through science. So most of the things that I believe in, I can figure them out through science. I can go and look in science and find ways where they are true. And there are parts of science that talk about how we are connected beyond what we understand at the atomic level. So there is something spiritual going on here, and there is a lot of things that we don't understand that's going on. But I don't think that God, that the God that as we know it is the God that we see. I don't think that God requires worship. It does not require you to do anything. It just is, just like you just are. So you don't really need to do anything to please God. You just need to be.
I like that. Tina, hit that link. I was just texting that to you. Hit the link. I posted a link up there. Just hit it. It'll take you right into StreamYard, right backstage. Anybody want to come up? Y'all definitely can. I know Ruby lost her internet goes in and out, so she'll be back. All right. Okay, we got the Kings. Yeah, come on up. Hey, let's see, Leonard. Hey, Leonard, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I was listening in, and the brother was absolutely right when he was talking about taxes and the quality of schools. Some people, they really don't know about that.
Yeah, so let me ask you something, Leonard. What is your purpose? What do you think your purpose, the purpose that God put you here for? What is that for you?
I've completed it. I've raised successful children, and I'm laying back, resting in my golden years.
Okay.
I mean, all that's left for me to do is go to the store and buy beer. Actually.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So now, and I'm waiting for Tina. Tina, hit the link, Queen.
Yeah, but the brother was right, because if you look at, because I had to keep one moment, I had to, when my daughter was retiring from the military, I kept 3 of the children, right? Okay. And they went to school here, and the level. Right? Say again?
You're in Chicago, right?
Hell no, Georgia. Oh, I left Chicago.
I thought you was in Chicago. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I left Chicago in 1986. I knew I deserved a better life. Oh hell no.
Hey man, I still love Chicago, and there's parts of Chicago that are unbeatable. I've been around the world, And there's parts of Chicago.
Me too. Tell me the unbeatable part in Chicago.
Downtown lakefront, anywhere on the lakefront is
Nope.
amazing. Well, you can have it your way, the way you
Hold on. I'll explain to you, bro.
Can I finish mine? Let me just finish mine.
Okay, and I'll explain it to you. I'll break it down.
When I go out on that lakefront and I don't see nothing but sisters and brothers out there beating on drums and doing their thing, to me, that's all I really need. And that and the lake, and I'm out, and it's outstanding for me. And then you got black people who actually have boats in that pier over there behind the Museum of Science and Industry. All of that is beautiful to me. And I have been around the world and I've seen other skylines and other water where land and water meet. And I gotta say, the city of Chicago stands out, period. It's world class.
Now, I will say Chicago has the most beautiful lakefront in the world. And you were talking about Bongo Beach, which is the 67th Street beach. And then you were talking about the harbor, which is 31st Street Beach. And they also have
the one behind the museum. That's the one behind the museum.
The museum is on 50 on 55th Street.
Go back to the topic.
But going back to the topic, okay, because we don't want to. Let's not go there. Going back to the topic, the level of education. Oh yeah, the level of education. Somebody got a TV on real loud or something.
Hold on, Tina, because Tina new to this, y'all. Tina, it's an echo. You listening to it on something else? Are you watching on your TV?
Oh, let me cut my TV down. Hold on.
Yeah, just put it on mute because I'm watching on mine too. Just put it on mute and then we can hear you good. Yeah.
Okay.
That's how that's the point.
Yeah, I knew something was going somewhere.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad you ladies are here because y'all came at the exact right time. Go ahead, Leonard, but I'm gonna ask you ladies.
Yeah, but I mean, just short and sweet. The more taxes you pay, the higher salary the teachers can pay, the better education the kids are granted from the educational system. I mean, where I'm at, they have schools, they had to do an adjustment to like decide we're going to send them all here because we have too many schools and not enough children to fill them. Yeah.
Beautiful problem to have.
And the houses from the assessments, it's like, okay, the assessment of houses, the majority of them are $500,000 or more. And I'm like, I don't see it.
What you talking about? Were you talking about your purpose, or I'm trying to figure out because I got lost.
Yeah, purpose. It was talking about. Well, I told you my purpose. I raise successful children. I got a nice pension coming in. All I have to do is just get up and go buy beer. That's basically it. I've completed what I had to do in life, and I haven't sold drugs or did anything harmful to Black America. So. I'm good.
The original purpose. Like what
that was my original purpose.
Were you here to lead, like that? Like
no. I led in the military. My leader days are over.
Okay. All right. Because I'm trying to find out, like so and I'm gonna go through with everybody. I want to know what y'all purpose and did y'all follow it. So both of the gentlemen said yes. I want to know about the queens. Royal Beat, I'm gonna go to Tina. What was the original purpose? Like what we were supposed to be here for? And did you did you follow that purpose?
Absolutely. I follow the purpose that God intended for my life, and I'm happy with it. I don't understand what is this women need to learn their place like.
I knew y'all was gonna get me on that. And now it sounds very negative, and I know people coming in here to check me. But watch how we gonna go through it. You're gonna be like, okay, Evolution, I see where you're going. But I just want to know like the basics. If we know what our purpose is as women, you know what I'm saying? And Raw, I need you definitely for this topic. I'm so glad you came tonight, and you're gonna see what we talking about real soon. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you like a
sounds like we about to do my favorite thing and dig into the Bible. Yes, God.
Yeah, now Tina's here for that. Also, if push comes, you guys, I'll probably have to call it weight push up. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a hot topic earlier, but I was like, come on, let's wait. Let's do it on the show. You got to say, and we're going to hit 2 more topics in this one. But I just want to make sure we start with the basics. Y'all know I do foundation and come on down, right? And if Bush don't come, we still going to do the topic. But I hope he does come. You know, so okay. So Ruby said, all right, you live by your purpose. All right. And now Tina, what's your purpose?
I was not prepared for this just yet. That's why I didn't want to come up here. Can we kind of skip over me for just
I wanted to wait for Push.
I
you want to do that?
I kind of do. Yeah. Could we?
Right, I'm
doing stuff and on here at the same time, kind of listening. So can we kind of wait? I'm so sorry, y'all.
I got you. Not a problem.
Let me just sit back for a minute.
Yes. Now, if he don't make it, you know, we still gonna go ahead with the topic.
Okay,
I'm gonna give him a couple more minutes. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna give him a couple more minutes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because
I did send him a text though. I did text him.
Okay, all right, that's because this was their topic that we brought here.
That's
so
fine.
Yes, I got you.
Okay.
Carl, what's up, Carl? Shad, how you doing, King? Good to have you back. What's up, King?
Not much, nothing much. Just trying to see how this goes.
Yeah, okay. You're looking good, Carl. We got you. Carl, you came at the best time. Ruby also. I'm gonna come back to Ruby. I need y'all to answer this. Okay, Carl, what's your purpose in life? Like the purpose you were here for as a man, and did you do your purpose? Like did you satisfy what your purpose is? Like, are you walking in your purpose? Everybody's answer. So,
well, my purpose in design was to be a man, and that is to be effective in contribution to, I guess, the growth of our community. You know, if every man doing the same thing, protecting their family, then everyone is protected. Everyone is provided for. Everybody is, you know, in sync with the same outcome, which is building the generation that we're supposed to continue on, pass the baton. So do I feel that I've satisfied that from what my father taught me? Yes, because all the men in my family through the lineage, every man had marriages for 20 plus years, same residence, life insurance, benefits, you know. So we all did the same thing, and I'm the last of the Mohegans. So yeah.
Okay.
You have a son?
Nah, I have a godson, and I'm passing it to him.
That's the same thing. You might as well give it to him. At least your consciousness stay where, you know.
Mm-hmm. You know, yeah, that's another thing. Like, cause you know, like, well, let me ask Ruby, because I want to ask you about that, because me and Carl is in the same boat with that. So yeah, Ruby, let me ask you first. Ruby, you here? I just want to make sure.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, everybody.
Ruby.
Hi, Ruby.
I'm sorry.
Hi,
what's your purpose in life? That you know that God got you here for, and did you walk in your purpose? I just want to know.
Okay, well, let me just sum it up like this for you, my brothers and sisters. I used to be on drugs. I'm not blaming the drug. I was blaming myself. I had no idea what happened to me other than I got my heart broken, and then I just had a pity party one after the other. And for someone that didn't know like what the hell life was anymore, I think it's cool to find serenity in knowing that my purpose has nothing to do with any materialistic thing. And I feel like I'm living in it because it's even aside from having my children, if that makes sense.
Okay, all right. And yeah, you bring up a good point with that. I want to ask, right? Because like at the moment, right? Like I'm in the same boat with Carl. I don't have any kids. So if we have all this wisdom and stuff, who do you pass it on to? I was wondering about that because like I said, I don't feel like I fulfilled what I was supposed to do. I felt like, you know, that we had, like I was supposed to procreate. You get what I'm saying? I was supposed to be a helpmate. You get what I'm saying? To my husband. I didn't do anything that I felt like the Lord put women here to do. You get what I'm saying? But I'm happy. So there's kind of like a little guilt. So when this topic came up, I was like, dang, what do you do in that instance? You get what I'm saying?
I think a lot of people, like you said, you're happy. A lot of people found other substitutions to camouflage that happiness. And in the long run, that pacified for that moment, maybe a few years. But in the long run, like most people, when they get 50, 60, it's going to hit them hard because
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of people that don't have kids that we've seen still successful, but happy is like an overstatement at that point.
Well, can I share
If
something?
I may,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
if I may, yeah, there's a gentleman. He sold Negro League gear. I mean, it was like the best, right? I bought a lambskin leather jacket with all of the Negro League baseball teams on it. You know, I got one jacket right here, but I ain't going to have a fashion show and show. But
Mhm.
I used to be there with my son, right? And be talking to my son. His name was Daryl. He was like, "Bro, you are so fortunate." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" "I don't have any children, man. I see you and your son. I wish I had that. I mean, I have nobody. You know, my father was a Negro League baseball player. He left legacy to me. I left no legacy. I got all this. They say you making all this money. You drive a Porsche, Boxster, and all of that. And man, I wish I had children when I was young enough." I was just like, wow, bro. I never seen it was that serious
Mm-hmm.
having
I'm a,
children.
I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of people that wish they was married earlier, wish they got kids earlier, because believe it or not, starting a foundation early instead of later is like a security blanket. Imagine if
Hmm.
everybody got married and had kids when they was in their 20s. Now you're in your 40s. You have people that got your back no matter what. Your sons, your daughter, your wife, your husband.
Hmm.
Where if you wait till 40 to start this shit, a lot of men and women, especially the women, you'd be surprised how many people are shouting out how independent they are with no contingencies whatsoever.
Hmm.
None. You
Yeah, and then
married and you 40s and you've been married 10, 20 years, your contingency is your partner. But when you're
mhm.
single, where's your contingency at?
See,
Well,
and
It's
then
your savings.
I
back in the
think
day.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
My bad. No, I
I
was going to
think.
say back in the day prior to, you had 18-year-old black men marrying 15-year-old girls and starting families and going forward from there, and it worked before
Let's not try that, Jay,
desegregation.
okay?
Trying to
Before
do that
We're
now.
not
desegregation.
trying to do that,
Uh-uh.
Jay.
It ain't gonna work now.
We ain't
Yeah.
No,
doing
no,
that.
no. I'm not saying. Okay, believe me, I'm not saying it's going to
Easy,
work today.
Daisy and
Yeah.
Diddy.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah,
I'm
by
not gonna
today's
say
standards, it
it will
got to be
work today.
25 and
I,
up.
I think that the bigger issue. I think that the bigger issue is that too many of us have decided that we were not going to be in the community anymore. Right? When you are in community, it really doesn't matter if you have kids or not. The community's children are your children. So
Agreed.
if you don't have children of your own, then what you need to be doing is putting your consciousness into the next generation. Because believe me, whatever time you invest in a kid comes back tenfold. So what I'm telling you is like there's a bunch of little people who when all my friends was saying, you know, Captain Save a Hole, and was like, man, you a mark for letting these little chicks, you know, be with these kids, getting with these girls' kids. All these
Mm.
little dudes now will kill for me. When I worked in the jail, I didn't go in there trying to sock people up. That was them other people who were trying to impress their oppressor. See, I see past all of that. So when I went in there, I didn't go in there to argue with nobody. I went in there to find out why you here and what make you think this is going to be a sustainable thing for you through your lifetime. Because I knew I wasn't going to be there that long. I didn't have the wherewithal to just watch people beat my people for dumb stuff. I didn't have it. So what I'm saying to you is you build community with your presence. Now, if your
Right.
presence is more about, man, if you do have a direct community up under you where you got children and you got to make sure they eat, then you got to focus on how to make sure that happens. But if you got the ability to be able to make a living and be able to change people's views on things or put people in a better position than when you found them, then you create community.
That makes sense. That makes a lot
Yeah,
of
I
logical.
respect that. I definitely respect that. Yeah. Now this is another question, right? The state of like, okay, I'm gonna ask y'all this, and y'all tell me what's a woman's place? And it's going to be all different answers. But when we think of a woman's place, what do y'all think of?
Purpose and design.
I know.
Purpose and design to be as interdependent as possible
Okay.
with their partner. So the more interdependent a woman is to her man, the longevity, the relationship, the longevity of her security, and the healthiness it becomes. Mentally, physically, it becomes more healthy because to sit back and say, I'm not worried about nothing because I've entrusted someone to have my back is so valuable. Believe it or not, you don't have to worry about. I'm seeing guys, like brother just said, I've seen guys get locked up and they're not worried. Just call my wife. She know what to do.
Very true. Very true.
And
Very
same
true.
vice versa. The females, hey, I'm not worried. If I make one phone call, there's 20 dudes out here ready to do anything for me.
That's true.
You understand? And one of them is my father, one of them is my husband. So it's like to have that type of security, not just physically, but even financially. You know that
That's
it's
true.
very hard for any black person to sit here and tell me that it's 2:00 in the morning. You need $1,000 right now. Who can you call?
Yeah, I mean that's very true.
Well, I guess again that would have to be with the community that you built. You know what I'm saying? And this is another. So again, brother, I don't want to argue with nobody. I just want to give a deeper look at what we're talking about here. And a lot of the issues that we have as people have given to us by our oppressor, right? So the rhythm of our lives was dictated to us by somebody else. And it may not have been the rhythm that was best for your soul. It was a rhythm that you needed to use at the time. And what do I mean by that? Let me just be particular because the brother looked like he a little confused.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
very.
going to ask you. I was going to ask you what
I'm
we
very.
allow. Are you? I want to make sure I understand you. What we allow versus what we fall into.
Okay, I'm just telling. I don't know the difference. Well, I can tell you this: there are things you weren't allowed to do as a black person, and those things went through generationally. They go deeper than just they go past. Like if you know how you hear every comic tell a joke about, man, I wish I would have did XYZ like my white friend was able to do.
Right.
Well, the reason that your white friend was able to do that is because he had a degree of freedom that you would never understand. Do you see? With the reason they have the freedom to be mischievous, you do not. Because throughout history, we know if you step too far out of line, these people will kill you, right? So your children act a certain way because you taught them that in order to survive. Now, you could tell me that ain't true, but I'm saying we all know that since about 1970, right around the civil rights movement, it was a time we couldn't even go to the bathroom with these people. You see what I'm saying?
No, I get that.
So what I'm saying is some of the things that we think that we look at with suspect, some of it is just the freedom to be you. And we have to be a certain way to be able to keep to stay alive in this situation.
Okay. I'm only saying the only reason why I wanted to make sure I understood that is because you can grow up around an alcoholic and still never drink. You can grow up around crackheads and never did drugs a day in your life. So this is why I said, even though we have seen it, been around it, doesn't mean we have to participate.
I think we're talking about two different things.
I know. That's why I wanted the clarity, because I wanted to make sure that I understood what you meant by what you were saying. But now I understand. I understand.
I don't. Now, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. That's not something I experienced. I couldn't do whatever I wanted to do because I was oppressed by white people. That never happened to me.
You were in the military?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
And you know the only time while in the military, you know the only time that I was denied upward mobility or a promotion was at Fort Stewart in Georgia, and my entire chain of command, from the sergeant major down to the lowly private, was all black. Everybody got promoted except me.
But to go to this brother's point of what he said, the military is the biggest oppression.
Bam!
No, it's
You
not.
can't get past
Yo, yes, it
when
is.
you go in there,
No,
you
it's not.
I was thinking
in the
that
military.
too.
I was in the. Not only was I in the military, I was at one point.
Okay, bro, slow it down a little bit.
And I ain't trying to take nothing from you. I'm listening.
I know, but bro, you moving too quick. I'm trying to get it all, but you.
Okay. I don't want to make
That's
blanket
all.
statement. I don't want to make blanket statement for shock value.
Absolutely.
What I'm saying when I said that the military is the biggest oppression is because it doesn't allow as much freedom as when you come out the military. When you come out the military, you have way more freedom than you did when you was in, because there's nobody constructing you to tell you what you can and cannot do. Meaning, when you look at the military and you look at a state prison, does it resemble somewhat?
Yes, they do. But the difference between the two is this: you get brothers that say they can't doggone do military because they ain't gonna fight the white man war, but they get incarcerated, and it's the exact same thing, except they don't make no money and they don't get no doggone wet and juicy either. Well, not from a woman, but you know.
Oh.
You put,
I'm keeping it PG-13. You know what I mean? You know, Evo. You know, I don't.
Nah,
You know
yeah,
the
we
things
got
I
a
don't do
moment.
on other
I
people's
appreciate
panels.
I
I
appreciate
understand.
So,
I know
yeah.
what you're trying to reach for, but when I use the analogy of prison versus military being so similar, all you're doing is adding more bells and whistles to make it more comfortable. That's all you're doing.
No, I'm not adding more bells and whistles.
Well, the
In the
military,
civilian,
the military does what? It allows you to travel across sea. You interact with the foreigners, whatever. You get a paycheck. You get certain benefits. I'm not downing it. What I'm saying is, it is oppression because it doesn't allow you to say, as a man, I want to move freely and do what I need to do, what I want to do on my terms, my time, for my family, for my son, for my daughter, my wife. These people are telling you the same thing they told you in prison. You can only see your wife when I tell you you can.
well, it's not
You
like
have
that in the military.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out 20 seconds. I wasn't in as long as you were, sir, and I did not go to any combat action. I was a reservist. But what I can tell you, I was a student of the military before I got into it. And what I can tell you is the whole point of a military, anything they tell you to do is built on orders. You have to
I know
do
this.
them. You have. I'm
There's no-
making my point.
yeah.
So I'm just
I
letting
got
you
a
know.
question.
Yes, ma'am. Go right ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, I just wanted to ask y'all. Was the reason like why y'all got into the military and stuff like that? Was it like to take care of your family? You know, to get more money? Like what was the reason y'all went to the military?
I was molded to be in the military from the time I was 14. I was molded to be because I was pretty good with rifles and shit. Like I've always been able to it's not that hard to figure out those types of things because they always the same. Like they've been the same since the 1800s. And so because I was so into weapons when I was younger, and when I got to high school, I got in the ROTC. And from there, they gave me money through the door. As soon as I got in the military, they got me ready from day one. So I was kind of
So the motivation with most brothers that deal with military is mostly self. It has nothing to do with family, son, daughter, or wife. It's normally self.
I can't say that. I can't because I didn't do it for the self. I did it because I wanted to protect this country. Because I actually was.
I did.
That's the first time I heard that.
I did.
I was like Bill Cosby minus the rape. You understand? My experiences with the authorities around me, I always got a certain degree of privilege. I had no idea how fucked up it was until I started working in the jail.
No cousin.
But that's what I'm saying.
I had no idea how bad it was between our relationship with the police and most black men, because I always got that privilege. I did not have any idea until I actually went to jail and I start hanging around dudes like, oh my God, dude, you are so much better than most of these dudes on my team. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you here?
But you just described a self-decision based on self-experiences, self-perception. You understand? It wasn't influenced or motivated by your wife, a woman, child.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
These were
Cause
self
Mm-hmm.
things. It's
purpose part.
just like in the police department. Most guys don't decide to be a cop because of their wife or their son or daughter. It's because a self decision to say, I want to serve, I want to protect, I want money, I want benefits, whatever.
And that fits me like a glove. It
Yeah.
fits me like a glove because I was pretty much being groomed because that's the family business. All of my siblings are Chicago police officers. So that's the direction family
So it
wise.
was always paramilitary in your household.
No. It ain't got nothing to do with the military. That's to do with the police
No, I said
department.
But it
paramilitary.
is paramilitary in its
Paramilitary.
leanings.
It's not,
All right,
no, it's
now
not. Okay, ho. If I may answer, my siblings, I was the last born and I was a oops baby. You know, like daddy
Yeah,
came home from work one day and
yeah.
mama was like, guess what? So my nieces and nephews are actually like my brothers and sisters in age. I mean, I have a niece that's a year younger than me. Okay.
The
So
men in
that's
your
how
family were
that
they strict?
no, I was just with my mom. I had the freedom to do whatever I wanted to do.
Okay, maybe I'm going
So
too far.
now,
I'm
now,
saying
now, okay,
I
I'm
was
trying.
saying I was talking about the lineage of men in your family. Were
Okay,
they paramilitary? Were they
the
strict?
lineage of men in my family. It was my two brothers. They're the ones that started that Chicago police officer ball to rolling, and
Mm.
then my sisters got on the force. I spent my entire life trying to get the hell out of Chicago. So
Okay.
I knew I didn't have the capacity up here for college. Didn't have it. I was
I
not, even though I loved wiring and making things and being creative like that, I did not have the math skills to go to Washburn Trade School to become a journeyman electrician. I didn't have that. So what can I
I
do?
I
I can
can
go to the
say
army. I can go to the army and I can get the hell on. And I went to the army and got the hell on.
okay.
Okay, wait, y'all. Yeah. Tina, you hear me, Tina?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, now Push is probably knocked out, drunk, high, something. You can't get him on the phone, right? So we're gonna go ahead with this topic because
Okay.
this show was around this topic. We just gonna start. I've been calling Push.
No,
You know what
let
I'm
him stay
saying?
where he at. Drunk, sleep,
I'm
out
just
of it.
saying,
Yeah.
y'all know. So yeah, if he wake up, he could come in, or it sounded like he answered, and then I don't know what happened. But this was their topic. So, but we still got
That was
intelligent, beautiful
that,
black men in here
that
that
was
can
my
still
next
do it.
question was, did you try to call him? Could you try to call
I
him?
called him a couple of times. I think you ever seen somebody answer the phone and then like it drop or something? So I
Right.
was just like, I'm gonna just put two and two together. And
Okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I got a clip for y'all. I want to start this show, right? So, like
Okay.
I was saying before, those is just coming in. You know what I'm saying? The Queen Tina B. She is amazing, intelligent. You know what I'm saying? I got so much
No,
respect
I'm
for her.
not. I'm not that intelligent.
Nah, don't say that, Tina.
what?
Where she
Really
is,
not.
she too
What?
humble. She too humble, right? So she came up
What?
with a question, right? The question she had was, who comes first, your mother or your wife?
Wife.
Now, this was a big discussion, but I said, hey, we're going to wait. You know what I'm saying? And it was supposed to be a dialogue. There's no reason why we can't have a dialogue now. So I just want to put something in your spirit. We got some good men in here. You know what I'm saying? We got some good women in here. Then let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I'll
Okay.
send it to what you call, you can watch it later.
Yeah.
Here's a clip. Y'all tell me what y'all think about this. Now let me tell you something. Shout out to the clip queen. Y'all know.
Now wait a minute. Let me say this before we get to this clip.
Yeah.
What brought us here is because I had stated that, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I have started reading the Bible. I did not finish reading the Bible. However, I need to get into the Bible because I don't know a lot about the Bible. But it was stated back to me that, like, I was wrong when I said it's in the Bible that your wife comes first. So I stand to be corrected. And what I stated was, you come in Evo show with that nonsense. I'm going to say what I got to say, and I'm going to sit back and have at it. Let them get you, because I've been taught all my life that the wife comes first. And for what I understand, I could not quite find the verse in the Bible, but from what I understand, it is in there. I know it's in there because I thought I read it at some point. I just couldn't put my finger on it. That the wife, once you marry, you become as one. I know that's in there. I think it's
It's
Ephesians
Genesis
5.
2
But
and 24.
it says that once
Wait. Jump in there, Raw.
once you get a wife, you leave your parents behind.
You can hear
Right.
me?
Something like
Hold
that.
on one
I
minute.
can
One
hear
of
you.
them.
I'm just not going to talk
Yeah,
over
because
everybody.
Raw's the only one that didn't talk. And let me tell you something. She is the epitome of what we're talking about. So, yeah, go ahead, Raw. How you feel about that? Who come first, the wife or the mother? And I'm pretty sure you know the Bible verse. But if y'all
And
don't, I got
somebody
it.
quote it. Somebody quote that scripture, because I need to know. When we're talking about the Bible, we need to put our finger on it. And I couldn't quite put my finger on it. But from what I understood, Push was like, he can quote it. And I really wish he was here, because this I
Yes.
want to see.
Yeah.
Yes.
What Bible are we reading?
I found the verse.
Slim, y'all ain't gonna let Raw talk. Y'all really not gonna do that. Y'all ain't gonna wait. Just let her talk, and then
Yeah.
I got you, Slim. You next. I got
No
you.
problem.
Go
No
ahead,
problem.
Raw.
Go ahead.
I'm
And then
glad
I
you're here,
think
Slim.
in Matthew
So,
19:5 or something like that, it says something.
Wait, Tina. We're gonna let Raw go, and I'm
Go
gonna come
ahead.
back.
Go
I
ahead,
got y'all.
Raw. You finish.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
so in Genesis 2 and 24, it says, Therefore shall a man leave his father and his mother, and shall cleave unto his wife, and they shall be one flesh. The word cleave means to glue or to cling. So to leave and cleave is to sever and bond, to loosen and secure, or depart from and attach to. A successful marriage begins with leaving. In effect, you leave all other relationships. The closest relationship outside of marriage is specified in Genesis 2 and 24, implying that if it is necessary to leave your father and mother, then certainly all lesser ties must be broken, changed, or left behind.
Mm-hmm.
I knew my sis knew it. I knew my queen knew it.
My God, where in the world is Push?
Yeah,
That
queen.
includes all them friends too.
Y'all be making me
Oh,
go
most
ahead.
definitely.
That
And in
was
Malachi, thank you. And in Malachi 2 and 14, God set up the relationship between a husband and his wife, yet she is your companion and your wife by covenant. Nobody comes before your wife or your husband.
At
Woo!
all.
yes,
Bingo. That's all.
queen.
That's it. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Hey, write that down, Evo. Can you write that down? Because
I need to be writing this down because Ruby always taking me to school.
that's right there. That's the main one right there. Because that's going to be the bingo spot. That's going to be the bingo winner right there.
Yeah,
That's what I wanted to hear.
this gonna come up again. We know this. You
Oh,
understand?
girl, you better know it. Huh.
What was the second one, Ro? I got the first one. What was the second one? You said Malachi?
Malachi 2 and 14.
2 and 14. Yeah, that's
Well,
not.
he's
Now,
going to challenge us on that one. But the last one, there's no challenging. That's basically word for word. The wife comes first. See, that's what we need to hear. The wife comes first. And that was word from word on that last one she read.
and I said that to him earlier. It was like, no, right? So I hit up the clip queen. I said, look, We need to figure this out. You know what I'm saying? She sent some clips. A lot of them I haven't seen yet, but I trust Kwame. Kwame's amazing with these clips, right? I want to know what the brothers think. I know Slim wanted to go next. Yeah, I want
Wait,
y'all
but
to talk about that. What y'all think?
there's another one too, just in case, whoever you're having this art with has questions. Ephesians 5, verse
That's
31.
the one I had. That's the one I had.
For this reason, a man shall leave his father and mother and be joined to his wife, and the two shall become one flesh. I mean, it goes on and on. Matthew 19 and 5. Like, it's a whole bunch of scriptures.
It's throughout the damn, I hate saying it. It's throughout all the Bibles. Let me put it that way. From Lutheran to even the American to all of them. It's throughout the entire thing. Even in the Torah and the Quran, it's throughout. The chain of command is not up to question. The issue is the people that want to recreate history because they don't like their mother. They don't like their upbringing, or they didn't have one, or whatever. And then you also have the mama boys.
Talk about it.
Okay, so when you have people trying to recreate what's already been doctrinated, yeah, it becomes confusing to some, but to most of us, man, please, go sit down. You don't know what you talk about.
No, it's because men are lovers of themselves, and they refuse to abide by the word of God. And a lot of these men don't understand they're supposed to submit to their wives like Christ submitted to the church. That's a whole nother conversation.
Oh yeah, we don't want to talk about that. Look, Evo, we got reasons why we don't want to bring up the submission part. So maybe it's a good thing.
Oh, yeah, no. We're gonna talk about that too. Let me play the first clip and y'all tell me what sizzles in y'all spirit. You know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna keep going. Y'all just let me know when y'all see it. Y'all know I got a little delay over here.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so here this one go.
This is
we having a good time with this stuff, y'all.
Yep.
Y'all see it?
Yep, it's up.
Okay, here we go, yeah.
Yes, how do you know a woman doesn't want you just for your money or for your...
I want a woman to want me for my money. I'm a provider. Want me to provide. So why are you choosing me? You want an alpha man? I'm gonna show you my alpha man. I'm here to take care of your every needs, and that's not just financially. That's mentally, that's emotionally, that's spiritually. Because I'm here to lead in every aspect of my life because I know what you're gonna bring to me. When I put you in an environment of peace, when I put you in an environment where you feel secure, you're gonna elevate. And when a woman elevates, good women are going to elevate the men right next to them. So you become my diamond in the rough.
How do you know who's a good woman and who's not, though?
I don't worry about that. I'm a good man. I don't care if you're tarnished. I'm going to perfect you. If I'm a good man, this is what's going to happen.
I love this. He's like, I'm here for it.
I need this recorded.
I mean, it is recorded.
And my morning mantras. I need to cut
we need to play these as morning affirmations from today on, right? Let me ask you this. So how do you know a woman doesn't want you just for your money?
So, and what I want to start doing is shine out where I get these clips. That is, if y'all want to listen to that is from Angela Yee, Lip Service.
Oh, my God.
I like this show. It's mostly,
I'm not going to lie.
Racy. But, what y'all think about what that brother said?
First of all, I can't stand that clown because he's trying to buy a woman's interdependency. You can't force it. You can't make it. I don't care if you give her diamonds, pearls, and comfortability and convenience. If she's not interdependent, you got a problem already.
See there? All he is a narcissist simp.
He combined the two.
Well, he's a little bit more than that. I do have content coming up on that this weekend. He used to be part of the conscious community and the
bingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's over there on the show with a pump and dump, which that's what Angela is.
No,
at the end of the
Oh,
day.
that's
she's just
Paul. Oh
broadcasting.
my God.
She's just a broadcaster.
Why
I'm
she
not
got to
even
be a
admit.
pump in it
I'm
though?
not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wait a
she's
minute,
a
wait a minute, wait a
broadcaster.
minute, wait a minute. Which Angela is it? Did y'all say Rye or Ye?
Yee.
No,
Yee.
Yee,
Ye,
Yee.
okay.
My bad.
Scratch that statement. I don't know her like that.
Yeah,
I thought y'all
she's
said
not.
the other
Yeah,
one. Okay.
Yee.
I
You
Thank
don't
you
I
you.
you.
don't know nothing about the Ye person. What kind of
No,
last name is Ye and she's not Asian? Anyway,
no,
She is. She
She
is.
is
she
Asian.
is.
She is.
It could
she
be a
is?
stage name, and
Yeah.
then she reserves her real name, which might start with a Y, might start with something else. But she's
Right.
in show business, so it's very the Yee could be just her stage name.
Yes, it
So
is.
Yeah, yeah, just like
Mhm.
me. I mean, my Roy with the silent R, when I DJ, that's my name. That's not my government name.
right,
Mhm.
you
So,
know, so
yeah,
that's cool.
people
I
do
But
just
that.
want to
What
address
if
y'all
that.
think
if
about
I
what
can,
he said?
I just want to address, like I said, about there are certain guys out here that they intentionally, in a predatory way, look for the runaways, look for the chick just released from jail, the chicks that living in a shelter, whatever that will make domination easier for him. And
right,
the guys I'm talking about, like you always hear me say about dollar store dudes, the pimps, the dudes that want to live off of women, the dudes that are all, even the guys talking that poly shit. This is their breeding ground for shopping.
Hmm.
right, and that's because of the quality of their own character. You see, water seeks its own level.
Hmm.
Okay, so if he's going after a woman on well, I'll say a female on a certain level, that's the level that he feels he can get.
Manipulate. Yeah, he can manipulate. He qualified for it
Right,
because the
right, he can manipulate and qualify for it.
hmm
But getting back to what you said, Evo. Now,
Yeah.
there's a story in the Bible that uh, kind of deals with what you were laying out before, right?
Mhm.
And there's a story about of Esther who
hmm
becomes a queen, right? But her predecessor Vashti basically, got beside herself and thought that she could make a showing and embarrass her king to not appear when he wanted her to, right?
hmm
Much like a modern day woman, right? He vanishes Vashti, and Esther comes in the picture. I'm paraphrasing and boiling it down, simplifying it. And Vashti basically is kind of like coached to be humble because she doesn't want to repeat what her predecessor had done and get vanished as well. Which gets back to the question that you had asked before, as far as a purpose. And just to put it succinctly, I think we have a purpose that is three-pronged. One is as an extension of the animal kingdom, right? To continue the bloodline, to protect the pack and the community, right?
Hmm.
And then as conscious thinking animals, if you will, uh, there's a further purpose that we put into the community, and then as spiritual beings, we divine a purpose that we term or deem as divine. As far as our purpose on this plane.
I find it very interesting when people speak to modern women. What is a modern woman? Please describe her for me.
A
Great.
renegade.
One that's rebellious against the natural order.
Yes, a renegade.
What's the
Yes.
natural order? What is the natural order of women?
Not knowing their purpose and
Great
design.
questions. 'Cause
I know you know I'm leading them somewhere. You know
No,
I'm leading them
okay.
somewhere.
Yeah.
One is not knowing your purpose and design, and also ignoring the actual purpose and design.
And again, I asked, what is the purpose and design of a woman? Especially since we're leading from the Bible today. According to the Bible, what is a woman of noble character? What is a woman's purpose and design?
To do everything men can't do.
Mm.
Well, if you really want to get to it, men build and women nest.
Is that true?
Yes,
Okay.
because in the world that you live in right now, men built the world that you live in.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
I look at it as
Everything
Listen.
that you look at, with very little exception,
Okay.
men have built this world.
All right. So now we're going to read from Proverbs 31, right? Because everybody always says they want a Proverbs woman. Epilogue, the wife of noble character.
Uh-huh.
We're starting from verse 10. A wife of noble character who can find, she is worth far more than rubies.
Mm-hmm.
Her husband has full confidence in her and lacks nothing of value. She brings him good and not harm all the days of her life.
Mm-hmm.
She selects wool and flax and works with eager hands.
My God.
She is like the merchant ships bringing her food from afar. She gets up while night is still. She provides food for her family and portions for her female servants. She considers a field and buys it. Out of her earnings, she plants a vineyard. She sets about her work vigorously. Her arms are strong for her task. She sees that her trading is profitable, and her lamp does not go out at night. In her hand, she holds the distaff and grasps the spindle with her fingers. She opens her arm to the poor and extends her hands to the needy. When it snows, she has no fear for her household, for all of them are clothed in scarlet. She makes covering for her bed. She is clothed in fine linen and purple. Her husband is respected at the city gate, where he takes his seat amongst the elders of the land. She makes linen and garments and sells them, and supplies the merchants with sashes. She is clothed with strength and dignity. She can laugh at the days to come. She speaks with wisdom, and faithful instruction is on her tongue. She watches over the affairs of her household and does not eat the bread of idleness. Her children arise and call her blessed, her husband also, and he praises her. Many women do noble things, but you surpass them all. Charm is deceptive and beauty is fleeting, but a woman who fears the Lord is to be praised. Honor her for all that her hands have done, and let her work bring praise at the city gate. So we're talking about
Talk
yes,
about
You better teach, sis. You better
I
teach.
love
Look
I
like
love
she was
what you
working. Look like she was doing the labor.
like she's doing every
no
damn
no no
thing.
no
Doing
no
the
no
building.
No,
no
it's
listen
You
not
better
that he
teach.
is
I,
not doing
I
any labor. It's just talking about her.
her purpose and
no,
design.
it's
Right.
And I'm
It's
gonna be
just
honest
talking
with you.
about her and what
Every
she is doing. We're not talking about anybody else. It's just a focus on her. So to extrapolate that he is not doing anything is not fair, because
I
we're
never
not
said that
talking
he
about.
wasn't,
No, no,
but
no. I know you're not. The others were saying he's not doing anything. What is he doing? We're not talking about him right now. We are only talking about her.
Her.
right, but what you said was that it's men's job to build everything, right? And what we know from the Bible is that it's not true, right?
no
A
He said
woman,
But
men
oh,
did
oh,
build
no
everything.
oh, but men did not build everything.
yeah,
tell me,
man
something that women built
hmm,
that we can put our hands on right now.
can
Tell me 5 things that women built.
I need you to fall back with that, because there were women working in the coal mines during the 17 and 1800s.
That's
Mm,
Okay.
digging. That's
Every
not
Now,
call we
building.
need
now
you more often.
this is what I need you to
Ho-
my
understand.
my.
Listen to what she was, the whole passage of what she just described was defined as a professional manager, not the
Okay.
owner, the manager. She
Mm-hmm.
manages everything so everyone can be comfortable. She manages everything so the man can do his job.
But
Right, because
I have to
because
push back on that if I can. I have to push back on that. If he does not have the infrastructure for her to work, there's nothing that she can do. If he does not have the resources to create the extra food, well, to get any food first, to have a place to live, to have a family structure around them, to be part of a community which has its own rules, because it did briefly say that he sits with the elders. Elders are not foolish. Okay, so he has wisdom, she has wisdom. So there's a community that is built on rules that is around them. She she comes in on top of those foundational rules that he has put together.
no, sir,
I
no,
don't know
sir,
what.
Mr. Slim.
You know,
I
now if
respect you as an elder, but what we cannot do is add to or take away from God's word. And in God's word, it said she bought their food from afar. And God, in Proverbs 31, it says, us women, we not even supposed to be with the majority of y'all men, because we not supposed to be with a man that has nothing of value. That's number one. Number two, it also tells us,
Now who's adding to the
it
word?
also, I'm not,
We're
I'm
not
not
adding
adding
to
to
the
the word.
word.
That's
Listen,
Yes, you are.
exactly,
I don't think
that's
you understand
exactly
what
what the
she's
Bible
saying.
said. Let me
Yes,
share it to you again so you can read it again, sir. I'm not really trying to
you don't
argue with
have
you, but
to. You don't
okay.
have to because our lineage already dictated this. And the only difference between the Bible, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, and the 70s and 80s, the only difference is the evolving of excuses. Men don't want to be men. You want
Yes.
to move in with chicks. You want to drive the chicks' cars. You want the Groupon version of a relationship. That's the only difference between now and then.
I got
if
I
now,
I
now
got to push
Right,
back.
because
if I may,
That's
because
for the simps and the homosexuals to do. That's not
It's
all
not
men.
where you
yeah,
and
think
now,
they
because
was
first
created.
of all,
Hold on. Where you think they was created from?
What do you mean where it was
It's
created
one
from?
thing
Please
to say
They
it
got
was
elaborate.
from the
daddies. They got
You
daddies.
said it was from the homosexual. Where was the homosexual created from?
Oh yeah, it's a single mother.
No, it's not
What?
just a single mother.
How she become a single mother?
Before you go into a dive of blame of single mothers, please understand that there is a shortage of men with contingency. Do you know how many dudes right now is running around with EBT cards in their pocket with no health insurance, no life insurance, and damn sure can't even prepare themselves for the responsibility of a woman? Do you know how many?
I don't know how many there are, but I know that there is a significant percentage that is a lot more than it should be.
There's more dollar store dudes than quality men. Period.
mm,
That's the
now,
problem.
if now, if
Yeah,
I may,
sure.
during World War II, when all the men were off at war, who was in the factories building the ships and the munitions and all of the
Absolutely.
weaponry and everything that
Yes,
we
Absolutely.
had to use in war? Who was
Absolutely.
that?
I
women.
get that.
Absolutely.
Listen, guys,
I
Rosie the
understand
Riveter.
about,
Yes, sir.
Rosie the Riveter,
No,
but
before
that's like a
I'm asking one question and it only has
okay.
one answer. Who was it?
it doesn't matter because you
It
can
does
have.
matter. It's
Listen,
historic
I
fact. Who
understand.
was it? It was
I
women.
understand. Listen, I understand that. I'm only
Mhm.
looking at the evolving of where I
Bruh, I
see.
didn't ask you about evolution or anything. I
I
asked a very
have to.
simple question.
I'm addressing it because guys
No,
hang.
bruh, I asked you
Listen,
one question. If
listen.
I ask you what's 1 plus 1, and
No,
you go into a
because
long soliloquy about
I'm not going
how
to no
one
soliloquy.
plus
You,
one
you,
by the laws of physics
Hi,
can actually
baby.
equal pi, no, it's a simple answer.
because your question is loaded. Number one,
It's not
you
loaded.
you
Go
are
ahead,
It's
let him
not
applying
answer.
it.
Let
look.
him answer. Let him
You're
answer it
loading
now.
If
the
Let him
question because you're applying it to men that were men. That doesn't relate to today because the average
no, no,
guy.
no, no. See, you
Listen,
know what? You making a long
no, I'm
Go ahead,
not.
just let him finish.
animated.
Let him
You
finish.
listen,
Let him
Okay,
listen.
finish.
you
You
finish.
can
I'm gonna sit
you
and wait.
listen. The guys that were on the docks, the guys that was working 20, 30, 40 years, married 20, 30 years, you cannot apply those men, that mentality, that mindset to today. It has no relevance. We're discussing history, but now I'm trying to bring it up to what is representative of today. You can't tell me, like, I can sit here and talk about my father all day of what kind of man he was, but that's not the type of man I see today.
Right. Damn sure right. Because I
Okay,
see my
well
daddy.
that is a you situation in probably a urban
If,
environment.
Oh
if I
my
could, I'd
God.
like to answer
The
your
minute
Rosie the
yesterday,
Riveter question.
And I did
Uh,
not ask a loaded question. I asked a very
right.
simple question.
Okay.
Now, when it
If I
comes,
could,
hold, if
okay,
I
no
may,
problem. Go ahead.
and I'm going to be brief and land the plane. Numerically, from what's been said, now I can't stand on the science of it, but this is what was said if you look it up. They said there are 2 black women that are born per black male, right? This is what was said. Now, as time goes on, when you take into account incarceration, homosexuality, and underemployment of those, I call them he cute those. Because it don't matter what he got going on. Girl, where you work? He cute though. What's his FICO score? He cute though. Do we got any kids? You know if he got any kids? Well, he cute though.
that's the
Now I'm
whole
like this.
situation.
If women will accept a dirtbag man and let him doggone shoot up the club, y'all know what I mean when I say that.
Right.
Okay? That's on the woman. It's on you.
What?
So it's like, hey, don't. Well, these
Why you
men
put it
ain't
on the
nothing. Well,
women?
you gave him access to your goodies. That's a you problem. People need to start accepting
That's not a you
responsibility
problem.
for their
That is
part
not,
in whatever
no,
goes on. Stop playing the blame game.
that's not a you
Okay,
problem.
wait a
That's an
minute. So
everybody
then,
problem.
if a man knows that he's not nothing, right, and he got a whole bunch of kids, and his FICO score is not nothing, and everything else, should he be out here trying to shoot up clubs? What's his accountability that he should take?
That
Yeah.
he's a dirtbag.
Yo, what
But
is the
he's not
And
accountability?
he should
responsible. He's
tell
making more
women, he should hold
dirtbags.
on, he should tell women up front that he's a dirtbag.
Where's the accountability for the men seeing
That's
this?
what I just said, the accountability for the men. He's a dirtbag. He needs to tell
No,
the woman he's a dirtbag.
no. I thought you was gonna say the men around him that are not dirtbags, the quality men. They the ones that should be yanking him by the collar and say that's not how we roll.
Well, I don't know about that because I don't hang around dirtbag men.
Oh my God.
But
If, if,
that's what the community calls for women to
Okay,
do, right?
has
Hold on, Leonard.
okay,
Hold on for 1 moment, please. That's what the woman calls. That's what the community calls for women to do, right? If we
Mm.
have women of noble character, they call for us to call out these dirtbag women that they ain't on nothing and want to be sleeping around and doing everything else to make them be right and exact. I'm not their mama. I didn't birth them. I'm not their family
see,
member. I don't have to raise them. But y'all want us to be accountable for them too, because then y'all try to treat us all the same. And that's why women, I keep telling y'all, don't have sex with nobody. In the Bible, it says you should keep your legs closed and serve the Lord. If you can control yourself, control yourself. The problem is that, and that's for men too. Honestly, men, stop
Well,
sleeping with these women.
that,
You're
that
supposed to
that
keep your penis to yourself. Like
that sounds
yeah,
everybody
like
needs
well,
to stop having sex.
I
Now,
think
has
she
I know
has
one
wait a
thing.
has
minute.
Wait,
I
can I
think
just say
okay,
this real
SO
okay,
quick?
now
SO
they got they
Now,
got
let me
this
just say this,
statement.
sir. I've been listening. Just let me say this real quick.
Okay, all
yeah,
right,
her
bro.
As a matter
interpretation
of
is way
fact,
off.
I don't want to argue any because I don't mess with none of this. I don't have any knowledge of any of this shit. What I'm trying to say is, as a matter of fact, women to men are basically the same. A 100 to 107 ratio. So it's not 2 to 1. It's not. It's the amount of
Okay,
women and the amount of men who are born is basically the same.
okay.
I know, but
Well, you
If I can
we
push
let
back,
heard
them
this?
hold
live
on
You
a
ever
that
heard
second.
this saying?
legacy.
I'd like
Anybody
to
ever
push
heard this
back for a
saying?
second.
If you hold on, and I'm gonna be real quick.
Uh,
Anybody ever heard this saying? If you hang around 9 broke friends, you're gonna be the 10th one.
It's such a selfish statement, but okay.
That ain't
anyway,
selfish. You hang
Because
around 9 broke people, you're
that
gonna be the
goes
10th broke person.
you want to know
yeah,
something? We
But
can
black
come
folk
up with
always
all the
talking about get in
cliches.
where you fit in.
We
If
can
you
talk
got
all the
your papers
cliches,
straight
bro,
and
but you're
everything,
not
that's where you
listening.
fit in. Leave them dirt bags alone. I
You're
ain't your
not
mammy.
uh,
processing.
I ain't your
You're not
daddy. I didn't
processing.
birth you. My shoes were not under your mama's bed. I don't give a
And
damn about
see,
you.
and that's
Starve.
the difference between today's mindset and the mindset of our parents and grandparents. They wasn't talking like that.
Yeah. It was
Your
more
problem
community back
is
then.
my problem because we're in the same
Yeah.
community. You are
Yeah, well,
basically,
when I was born in the early
listen,
60s,
Let
you're
him
it was.
finish.
going
Let him
against,
finish. Let him finish.
All right, I'm
everything that
sorry.
you're saying is going against the definition of community, believe it or not.
yes, it is.
Absolutely. You are
Some
absolutely
community.
right, brother. Let me just say this, man. I don't know if y'all paying attention to each other, but from the time this man got on here, he started telling us who he was. And I don't mean that bad I'm indifferent to it. But when he got on here, he told you he was only responsible for himself. You understand? So I don't see why you would expect anything else from him. The only thing you could do with a dude like that is if he needed you, help him out to show him what community's supposed to do. But he's going to do his level best not to ever need you because he hates you that much. Now, I ain't saying him personally, but a dude that will always tell you about the bad about our community like that. And all I'm trying to say is every situation that we find ourselves in, including his and Candace Owens and the rest of all of them, is because of the patriarchy. It's because of white supremacy. It is because the
Oh
damages of
my
the
God. There we go.
I don't care how you run away from it, sir. That's what it is. If
I'm
we
not running away from nothing.
well,
I'm living. I'm
I'm not
living
done
a
speaking
great
either,
life.
sir.
I,
I'm not
I,
speaking. I'm not
I,
done
You're
speaking either. I'm not
personalizing
done
when it
speaking
shouldn't
either, sir.
be.
I
We're
was just
speaking
trying
in
to
a
say.
general
All I'm trying to
sense.
say is that we all are under the yoke of these people, and there is
Yeah.
no way to get around it. You
Okay.
didn't
Well,
come here because you wanted to be
can
here.
you
You were
prove
brought
it?
here. You were brought here for a specific purpose, and that is
No, I
to.
wasn't brought here. I
That's
came here
what I'm
because
trying to
I
Wait
like
a minute.
Evo. I saw a show of hers a long time ago, and I was
Wait a
like,
minute.
I like her shows.
I
I'm
like
gonna
you too,
patronize her.
But you
King.
That's
want to
why
know
I'm
something?
here. It ain't got
You
nothing to
want
do with the
you
cosmos and
can I
the
answer your
stars,
question? You said
moons, quasars, and all this old other whatever. And oh,
you just said, can we prove it? Yes, we all got the
yeah,
stimulus
okay.
check.
Well, prove it then, because
Yes,
I'm still trying to figure
I'm
out
getting ready to tell you right
why
now. We
why
all
my home has never been broken into since I moved
right.
out the hood, and I never end up with bullet holes in my car for
Listen,
situations that I had nothing to do with. I just happened to wake up because I heard
well,
gunshots. I come out and look. Now I got bullet holes in my car
all the
because
niggas
somebody did
have.
a drive by
Well,
Well,
you
it's
I'm
were
called
lucky
Not
in
in
life.
redlining.
Georgia. Not
I'm
in
gonna
good
say
old
in
Georgia.
You might
Chicago.
consider that
In
lucky.
Chicago.
Los
you said
Angeles,
You're not in
Cincinnati.
Chicago. You're
In
in Georgia.
All these
Chicago.
places you live, they redline.
Don't
and,
Right,
say
and,
not where I
you
live in
you asked
Georgia.
how can it be
Now in
proven,
and
Atlanta,
and
yeah, they buck wild in Fulton
thank
County.
you,
Y'all
but
gotta
I,
talk at
I,
one time. I can't
I,
hear
listen,
nothing.
I
you asked
can,
how it can be proven, and I'm trying to tell you how it is proven.
Go ahead.
You got life insurance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody does, right? Everybody got to
I don't
pay into
know.
that, right? You pay taxes, right?
No,
Lord have mercy.
What is
You
going
got
on?
that stimulus check, right?
no.
So you're what we're gonna call now the uppity Negro that doesn't do
Oh, see,
what the
now we're
average
gonna go.
man do.
Now we're gonna get into insults.
No,
Well,
it's
you
not
a
an
veteran,
insult.
That's
right?
what
What
we
I'm
do
saying
when we
is,
can't
I'm
win. We
talking. No,
insult
I'm not
somebody's.
doing with insult, Kevin. I'm
But
saying to you one thing. This is called
Kevin, my
average.
name. First of all, my name is not Kevin.
Oh, I thought it was Kevin Samuels.
My
My
name
bad.
is not
I'm sorry.
Kevin.
Not I thought it
And
was
I
Kevin
thought it was a
Samuels.
Kevin
That's
thing.
hilarious.
no, my
That's
name is
hilarious.
not Kevin.
Because the
And
way
when
you
you
word
say
things,
uppity
the way you
Negro,
word things,
when
the
you
way
say
you
no,
word
when you
things.
say uppity
Wait, one at a
Negro,
time, guys. One
Listen,
at a time. One at
listen.
a time.
When we're talking about is general and average and majority, can we stick to that? We're not talking about personal. We're not talking about isolated. We're trying to keep it general, majority, and non-personal. Can we do that?
yeah, we can do that as of
Okay.
doggone general. If everybody doggone, they put their best foot forward to make it happen and stop using excuses. Oh, white man got his foot on my neck. The only way Black
And I
America as a
addressed that.
whole, may I finish? May I finish? The only way Black America is going to come up as a whole is if everybody do their due diligence of what they're supposed to do as a person in this country. Because
Can I
trying to
make it
say,
special
well,
because
we
the
as
white
a
man
community
had his
and we could get it
pizza on
together and
his
all of
lap?
that ain't work.
Please.
That ain't worked yet.
Oh, that's
It
the only
didn't.
reason we are
So
where
what?
we
This is
are,
getting
sir. We would
funny
have
Hold
as
got
on a
this
fuck.
far
second.
without
So
it.
what happened? What happened when Malcolm X and the NOI came into the community? What happened?
A lot of women
The
got
NOI from
pregnant.
Jersey smoked them.
A lot of women got pregnant.
What?
What are y'all?
That's who smoked Malcolm. NOI members from Jersey, not the ones from
It
Chicago.
was and who were paid by the
I don't care
CIA.
about that.
Now
I
you
don't care
can
about
believe it if
that.
you want to
So
believe it.
I was
Uh-huh.
looking
And
for.
yeah, and you had
All I'm trying to
COINTELPRO.
say,
Hold on, bruh. And you had COINTELPRO.
you've been
And
letting
you
me
had
answer. I'm asking you this one question. There are
okay.
laws on the books that show you white supremacy. You can tell me what you
Okay.
think, how you
Name
feel,
them.
and how your
Name them
universe
for me,
works.
because I'm
Let
not
me finish.
familiar. I'm
Yes, let me.
curious.
First of all, redlining itself didn't just happen in Chicago. So you got to get past the personal hate you see in front of
I
us.
know
You
it
got to
didn't
look at
just
the
happen in
overall
Chicago.
creation of the
Duh,
hate.
that was a
Can I
Jim
finish
Crow
my
Wait,
law.
thoughts?
let,
Can I
let him
finish my
finish. Let
Duh.
him
thoughts?
finish.
Can I finish my thoughts, sir? You have to look at the overall creation of where the hate comes from. Redlining was not just in Chicago, it was in every major city, every place we went. That is a law that's on the
I agree.
books. There is a law on the
Mhm.
books that there are laws on the books that specifically made sure black bodies were locked up. Now we were under a pandemic for 2 years, and everything in America just failed. Everybody was broken, everybody was hungry. That was 2 years. These people put a 400-year head start on most of us on this call's back. You cannot expect to ever catch up. And the most you could do is try to get at least to the point where you're not in as much pain as you were the last generation. So the way that you speak makes it seem as if there is nothing around us that are holding us back, like that is our imagination, or that we are just bad people in general. And that type of thought is the type of thought that keeps us in the position that we are in. Now, this is why this group talks as a collective, because we already know whether or not I'm mad at you tomorrow, and when I get up tomorrow morning, if I see you out there struggling, I'm gonna help you. You understand? And that's a sense of community. I don't give anybody on this call, if I see them struggling, I'm gonna help. And that's because that's why we have to have a sense of community, whether we agree or not, including you, sir, whether we agree or not.
I
And
agree.
that's the thing that I don't think you see.
I
Right.
partially agree. I partially agree, but I want you to understand all the drug dealers in the world that's been glorified over the years, all the black people out here that are so-called celebrity, you still not finding one black person that owns property on 125th. Do you understand this? We have the resources and so forth. So to the brother's position that there's nothing on our necks preventing us, there isn't nothing. We choose not to because majority of black folks are lazy. And I'm going to say this over and over. Professional managers, not bosses, not owners. There's only 2 black billionaires in the United States. Double digits. And I'm not talking about no Jay-Z's and Tyler Perry, none of that. Them niggas is single digit. They just got in the room. But we never heard of the two black men double digits that's been here for years. You don't know their name because they're not glorified. But there's no government stopping you
Because
from
that's
being
how they
a
keep
billionaire.
their money.
No,
Why would
but
you
see,
want to be famous if they're gonna take your stuff?
this is the
Bruh, come
point.
on,
There's
man.
nothing
What you talking
stopping
about?
no black. Listen, there's nothing stopping a black person from buying every property on 125th?
Yes, white people.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
No,
Lord
they're
have
not.
mercy. Lord have mercy.
Everyday white people.
You
What are
know
you
what?
talking about?
From the
What you mean,
They
NOI,
everyday
stopped
white
Oprah
people?
from
from
the
buying a
NOI,
TV station. They
from
stopped Bill
every
Oh my
Cosby from buying a
goodness! You
TV
now,
station.
now
That's
we
not
gonna
even property.
bringing up
They
every
stopped
them.
Tyler
black,
Perry from buying
listen,
BET. What are you? That's not
every
even
black,
property, bro.
any black community. I don't care what, if it's Malcolm X, NOI, whatever. None of them own property. None of them. They didn't do
The
no
African.
generation. There's no such thing as generational wealth. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's nothing Rockefeller about black people.
What?
But do you know why?
So
Wait. When we talk about farming, I know this exactly. Farming is a thing that you don't tell time by a watch. You tell time by a calendar. And these people knew that the people, those freed slaves who had all that land that we talk about, who should have had way more but didn't get it, those people went out of their way because the way the thing is financed, again, we don't have a bank, right? And there's a reason we don't have a bank, because every time we try to get one, they went against it and broke it. And what I'm trying to tell you, bro, is that these people, that we had more farms back then, and now they took them all away, because when you're trying to farm that land, you got to do it at a certain time of the year. And they will make sure your loans will not come until other people are already harvested. Now you got stuff rotten in the fields, and now they're taking your land back, and they talking about how bad a farmer you are when everybody else uses the same system, but that system couldn't honor you. And then when they finally get to the point where they say, okay, all you black farmers who we screwed over, because the money came from the federal government, but it was controlled by the county government. These same people you around that they say are so great, and they were taking them people's money and not giving it to them. So the government didn't know nothing about it. So now people losing their land and losing their farms. And what do we say then? We don't got no generational wealth. We had it. They took it. This is what I'm trying to tell you. They will legally find a way to rob you one way.
Most of us is going to wind up going into farming anyway, because once they get rid of all the Latino community, guess who they're going to have in them farms?
See that?
That's never going to happen.
Oh, it's pushing.
What do you mean
never going to happen?
Money
That's
by
never
hiring
gonna happen.
illegals.
They can't.
Why would they get rid of the cheap? Even Trump said himself, he didn't make his hotel in Las Vegas did not become union till after he became president. And he kept refusing the union because he did not want to hire white people because you have to pay more.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
I do not
He's not
recall
going to
hearing
get
that,
rid of
but that doesn't mean it wasn't said. Now let me clarify that.
Words mean nothing.
I'm just going to say there's nothing
What do
stopping
you mean
any
words
black
mean nothing?
person.
Words mean everything.
There's nothing stopping any
stupid
black
people, it's
person from
actions that matter.
What you mean to stupid people?
Listen,
Say if let me go into a little short with this one here. You are a woman, I am a man. Say that I say I'm going to do A, B, and C for you because you are my woman. That means I'm going to do it.
No,
if I
the
don't
actions
do it,
do it.
then you hold me accountable for that, right?
Your actions show it. You can say whatever, bro. If you ain't
Actions
doing it, you
show
ain't
it.
doing it.
That means you're doing it. If I bought you a car because you're my wife, I'm gonna pay the car note. That is an action, and that is what I say I'm going to do.
Till you stop, homie.
That's a gesture. There's a difference between an
That's
action
not a
and a gesture.
gesture.
That is a gesture. Because at any
That's not
time
a
you can stop
gesture.
payment
That's
and
a
then she's
gesture.
left to hold the bag.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. If you buy it outright, then you sign it over to your wife. That's
even in my
Tune's
name.
If you
That's
want to
what's
say you
up.
want to be
You all are totally confused.
If you
No,
want
it's
to
not.
say
No, you totally stuck back in time.
if you
No,
want
I'm
to
not
be
stuck back
effective,
in
listen,
time.
if you
You
want
are
to be
stuck.
effective, then you wouldn't have no car note. You would buy it outright and gift it to her, and that be the end of it.
Right.
Yep.
You go. Yeah.
Oh, see, there we go with the fantasy world of, well, I'll just take 60 G's and buy
You
this
buying
car
me a
and
car is
gift
already
it.
a fantasy. Why they can't step the fantasy up?
Why does the car have to be worth $60,000? I'm
No,
confused.
I just had a conversation.
Okay, well,
with a brother.
what's the average? Hold on. What's the average
You're
cost
passing
of
through it, and I don't want to pass through it. Stay right where we at right now.
Come on now.
No,
A
because you're
Kia,
passing through shit.
whatever it is, how much does that cost?
Less than $20,000.
Okay, so what would you rather drive?
Listen,
a Kia or a Lexus?
A Kia.
Listen,
Okay, well that's you. Drive the kid in.
listen,
Okay,
damn all of that.
because I
The
know
bottom
damn well I
line,
can get the
the
parts and
bottom
I can
line
maintain it.
remains. The
Facts.
Yeah,
bottom,
well that's you. I
the
drive a
bottom
Benz
line still
because I can
remains.
afford the maintenance.
If you're not
That's your
prepared
problem.
for the
That's not a
responsibility,
problem for me
do
because I
not
got the
listen,
title for
bro,
mine right in the
bro.
bedroom. I can hold it up right here on the show.
Weren't we supposed to have an age
I
limit?
don't
But
own the
that
car
means
though.
that then you can buy a $60,000 car outright then. So you don't have to make no payments on it, right?
Exactly. That's just like when I bought
But it's
my
so
wife that
what
Infinity
that got to do with the color
245.
of
Well, my
paint? It's
then
the
wife.
whole thing being said. You'd rather buy the car all the way out and gift it
Eva,
to
weren't
her
we having an
instead
age
of being to
limit?
keep getting the car
There's a
note.
whole lot of rambling old men not saying nothing.
Rambling old? Really?
What's happening here?
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
Because
Well,
Rambling
everybody can
out.
say what they want
you know,
to.
I'm
About
not,
imaginary
listen,
cars.
We
no,
talking
it's
about
messed
I'm
up
cool
because
though. Oh
I'm
no.
not
one brother's on it, the other one's not.
I'm
Other
not,
one's
we
both
talking
Either
about a
one, I'm
woman's
cool.
place.
listen, I'm not into ganging up on people. I'm just dealing with logic and what a man definition is. Be prepared for the responsibility of a woman and a relationship. And you must, before you even stick the dick in, have a contingency plan. If a woman lets you get away with a dollar store or Groupon relationship, yeah, that's on her. But this is why we go back. If you want to go back in your time about vetting, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. And most of these guys do not want to meet these women's fathers. You know that. If we went back to
Father?
that shit,
Then they'll be
yeah,
caught.
father. Anytime you wanted to get laid,
You
In
can
this
tell
day and
he
age,
watched Fox
anytime,
News.
in this day
anytime
and
you wanted to
age,
get,
okay.
listen, anytime a man wanted to get laid, you got to meet her father first, and he
In
got to
this
see if
day
you're
and
good
age,
enough.
stop playing.
Yeah, I know, and that's what we're counting on, right?
No, that's not what we're counting on. That's the
That
reality
would
of
help
it
though.
all.
That would help with the
Can I
Come
losing
just
on,
out.
say,
man. Come
look,
on.
I live in the
Yeah,
hood.
fathers
When
would
I'm in
help, and
Chicago,
fathers are important.
when I'm in Chicago, I live in the hoodiest of hood, and all I see is little brothers out here with their kids. I'm saying in the neighborhood that I am in that is blighted. All I'm seeing is little brothers out here with their kids because they've already had the generation in which the white folks locked all their dads up, and they don't want no parts of that. And they have learned what to really value. And this is what I mean. And this is what I'm saying. I agree with a little bit of what everyone's saying, but the fact of the matter is, man, that it is not your will that you have been living through. It is the will of the people who are oppressing you. And I can tell you right now, based on where you buy your house, they add 200,000 more in the city of Chicago. Anywhere. And so if you got that much value, and this is where most people get their wealth from, is from their homes. This is why this is important. This is where most people get their wealth from, is their homes. And I'm saying to you, right in the middle of Chicago, literally on one side of the Metro track, your house will be worth $350,000, and right on the other side is worth $475,000.
That's if you live in
you
Hyde
get away
Park.
from that track, the
Every
higher
place
up
is not Hyde Park, my brother.
Hey, you can always move to Canada.
No, it's not even about being Hyde Park. Like, it's about the after effects of redlining. This is the things that
Thank
people
you,
don't
young lady.
understand.
Thank you. She's on point because I'm
She
entitled.
talking about you, old man.
It ain't no talking about. I'm gonna agree with the truth. Now, I'm entitled to 3 properties. I'm the next in line to
This is why you should be married.
get
So
these
you don't be
properties
embarrassing
in
yourself on this panel when
Chicago.
your wife
And I
between
told
the
the family, take my name off all that. I want no part of it because I'm not coming back. 2 homes in Inglewood. The asking price for them is $130,000 per home, and they're sit right next door to each other. They could sell both those at full price, cash price, and they couldn't buy the house I live in Georgia.
Check this out, bro. Let me just tell you this. Hold on. He talking about area that I'm from. That same area. I'm from Inglewood. That same area.
Where?
Let's not even get into
sure.
He not been adoption,
What high school did you go to?
How y'all get here though from the wife and the mother? I'm just trying to.
No. Just
because wealth is built through property.
He said he's
one
from
of the
the
ways you
shop.
build wealth is through
because
property.
we don't have an age limit. That's how we got here, Evo.
And
he
all I'm
said he's
saying
from the
is,
shop. I'm like, where?
It looks cute. It looks cute. Of course, I like it.
He said he's from
we way
Inglewood,
off.
my hood.
Way off.
This is why.
Can we do a commercial break? Can we do a commercial break so I can talk about my candle I got from Evo. You need
Oh my goodness. See, want to interrupt something. Want to interrupt this. What high school did you go to, bro?
Oh man, we doing a commercial for Unique.
What high school did you go to, bro? Why is it taking so long to answer?
Yes, because we way off. You know what? I'm gonna let you do it before we end, Corset. Because
nobody listen. That is not even relevant.
Thank you,
That's something
you
y'all
are not
handle
from
in the inbox.
Inglewood in Chicago. Stop
Well,
lying.
you're not.
Focus.
Listen,
Focus. That's not the
I am
topic.
focused.
Excuse me,
He false flagging Inglewood in Chicago. He trying to Google schools in Inglewood.
Listen,
we gonna bring it back.
He trying to Google schools in Inglewood.
You too
Get
much
the hell out of here.
Put me on the screen so I can open it in front of everybody. That'll get them.
No, open it yet. We gonna do it when we end the show. Don't open it yet, because they gotta see. At least somebody got it.
Listen, brother.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
I'm listening to you,
Yes.
but if you can't be
This is
general
torture. I
and
want
stop
to
being
open it now. I've
personal,
been waiting all day.
you can't even be in this conversation,
Thank you,
brother.
Queen. Look at this clip, y'all. We're gonna bring it back. I got clips. This how I bring it back.
This is some
y'all let me
bullshit.
know when y'all see it. All right, here we go. Let me know when y'all see it.
Yeah. See that R? Name that school.
He's still talking. Still talking. That's
because he's lying.
Everybody,
Yeah,
can
I
we
see it.
listen to the clip, please? Thank you.
Still talking.
Thank you, Queen. Here we go, y'all.
That like in the Bible, it says a man that find a wife findeth a good thing. Now, before we flex on that, you have to understand that every man is not called to find one. Look at how many great men in the Bible did not have one. Yep. That wasn't a part of his work. That wasn't a part of how he was chosen to honor God. Do you understand what I'm saying? So the way we've made tradition out of everybody being married and everybody should, that's not true according to the tradition you're trying to base it in. And so if every man is not called to husbandry, then that means that every woman is truthfully not called. And I'm not saying this to be disparaging to people. I'm saying if God got something to do with why you get married, whether that's a law, whether that's, I don't care what you call it. Go to that first. Do you understand how many problems that will solve if you profess to be a person of faith? Why is your faith not with you when you out here dating? That's what I'm saying. And so what we talking about right here, you got to have done your work and been called on your journey with God before we start talking about marriage and husbands and wives and stuff like that. That's why, like, bro, and I'm not my fault to drag on, but like people be asking me in my DMs all the time, Trip, why you not married? Why you single? Because I'm chasing God and my purpose.
Praise him.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
a shout out to that. If y'all don't know where that's from, that's the show I watch all the time. Tonight's conversation, they actually kind of doing what we do, but they took it on the road. You get what I'm saying? And those brothers, when they hit the stage, those sisters, the just the advice, just the information they give is amazing. You gotta check them out. That's tonight's
sometimes, yes.
What y'all think about?
But they're trying to make extra money. And I'm
What
gonna
he
tell you that's
said,
bullshit.
what he said is absolutely correct from a biblical standpoint. And again, you know, you don't gotta take my word for it. I'm gonna just show you. I put it in the chat earlier, and nobody was paying attention to what I put in the chat. So here we go. Evo, you want to share that real quick? Now, for the matters you wrote about, it is good for a man not to have sexual relations with a woman. And then when we skip on down, down to verse 8, now to the unmarried and the widows, I say, it is good for them to stay unmarried as I do. But if they cannot control themselves, they should marry. For it is better to marry than to burn with passion. Because at the end of the day, you ain't supposed to be focused on sex. You're supposed to be focused on serving God.
That's it. First Corinthians 7.
Wow. Yeah.
I pulled it up too, mama. I pulled it up too. First
Amen.
Okay. This is ludicrous. And last I remember,
is it ludicrous or the word of God?
No, this is ludicrous now because if I recall studying, in order to get married, sex was the consummation of marriage. When you had sex, you was married.
Right, but the point is you're not supposed to be having sex.
If you're
because sex is sexual immorality. You don't get sex is not Sex is not what you do in order to get married. Sex is a fail-safe that God built. Sex is a fail-safe that God allowed for human beings to have because sexual immorality was occurring. It's not a function. Even though people think that our nether region parts, just because we have a little fun with them, that's their primary action item. It is not. God wants us to be holy and worship unto him. You know what? I'm gonna give you sexual immorality is in the Bible. So Noli D, you can make it an ad hominem attack. But if you really have an issue with that, again, let me share this screen again, because apparently a lot of people have not read the word of God, so they do not know what the Lord's word said. Can you share it again, Evo?
Okay.
Now, for the matters you wrote about, it is good for a man not to have sexual relations with a woman, but since sexual immorality is occurring, each man should have sexual relations with his own wife. So to sit there and say that sex is not immoral, I mean, my God, today, are you going against Paul? Because that's what Paul said. Or should we go into the 7 deadly sins? Or should we go into the Beatitudes? Or should we go into the 10 commandments? Or should we go into the life of Jesus the Christ? Because Jesus ain't never had sex with nobody. And Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. And you are supposed to, as a human being that follows God, follow the path that Jesus followed.
Yeah, you better preach.
You better teach.
You know, I figured out I'm a born again virgin. Ain't
I'm really trying to figure out which Bible did you read.
Can I say that we all forget that this is written by a man?
I want to know which Bible, because
what's that got to do with anything?
Wait, it's the same Bible you read, bro. The one that, the one that Prince James gave them. The book that Prince
James.
This is not the original Bible. The dude that was getting down himself, the one that he gave them. Yes, that's the one
I would like to ask her, does she understand?
So, just what's the original Bible say about sex or sex?
The original Bible
says fornication. Calls it fornication.
Fornication.
It calls it fornication, but it also doesn't say it's immoral either.
What does it say?
Fornication is not immoral. Oh, okay.
If I'm correct, this is from the New Testament, right?
No. The Bible you read that you're saying this one is
wrong.
No.
Stop.
Stop.
Ask this a question. Is this from the New Testament?
Well, I'm asking you the question. Why are you gonna ask me a question?
I'm asking her. Is this from the New Testament?
Wow. Yes.
Okay. No. Right there with that. I don't believe in the New Testament.
You don't believe in the New Testament?
I'm a pastor's grandson.
Sure it's covered in the old one too.
I'm a pastor's grandson. He told me it's 3 different Bibles. It's the original Bible, the Old Testament, and the New Testament.
The Pentateuch.
What's the original Bible?
Because you know, sexual immorality in the Pentateuch is in the Pentateuch as well.
Never talks about, because people
nobody ever talks about the original Bible.
I'm literally asking you about what the original Bible says.
They don't have it. They don't have the answer.
What I've been told from the original Bible is to say sex is immoral.
Hearsay is really an issue when you debate.
My grandfather was a pastor. Yes,
but I'm saying she's telling you he's reading to you from the text, brother.
But you have to be married, right?
He's reading from the
text. You have to be married to have sex.
No, you don't.
You know what the original Bible
is? Somewhere in First Corinthians it says it's better to be married than burn with desire.
They wasn't supposed to have sex though.
Okay. So let me tell you what the
We
original
literally
Bible
just read the scripture. We literally just read the scripture.
Real quick. From the original Bible, it is better than
First Corinthians something. Let me look it up.
She just read that, Corinthians. You're too slow, old man. It is better that the seed go into the belly of a whore than spill on the floor. That's anti.
You're insane. Okay, I pulled it up. It says it's better to be married than burn with desire.
We already heard this, Joe.
We already heard that, old man. You
1 Corinthians 7:9.
Y'all would rather die than to get a sister credit for being correct.
Y'all would thank you, Rob.
This is crazy.
Oh, well, you know what? I may have missed that
because y'all wasn't really listening. You weren't really listening to what I had to say. Y'all just want me to be wrong.
Certain things, certain Torah, the Quran are
now
fact.
You're bringing up other books you did not read.
No, they're all based on the same thing.
You didn't read none of those.
No, they're not all based. All of them
I'm
is not
telling you
based on
because
the
you
same
said your
thing,
pastor granddaddy told you.
I'm a pastor.
Yes, sir.
Of what?
All of them is not
And then-
based on the same
I can
thing.
show you my
You didn't know
credentials.
the scripture she just read. What
the
kind
I
of
know
Quran-
some good scriptures
don't
she
know
just
the
read,
word?
but I also
the
have my own
Quran-
beliefs.
Sir,
I'm a
I'm a
human.
dominatrix and a pastor. I just told you a scripture
don't
you never
follow the
heard.
same.
I heard you. That's why I didn't say nothing to you because you keep
ain't
going
never heard
around
that.
it.
You ain't never read that before.
And you said there was not sexual immorality in the Old Testament.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Well, that would be
I
crazy
didn't
because
say that.
Sodom and
I
Gomorrah
just said
got
that
flooded
from what I
out.
was read and taught to me, it was not immoral.
Somebody's wife turned into a pillar of salt because she looked back.
Okay.
What did you read? What did you read? Can you show us some of what you read?
I know what somebody didn't say. I had to go pull out my high school ID from Chicago.
Nobody asked you for that, old man.
Why?
Listen,
Why is he still? Why is he still in high school in Chicago?
Stop fronting on my hood.
This is why you need a
dude.
wife, old man. This is embarrassing.
stay on
If you had a
topic.
woman who loved you,
Hello.
she wouldn't
The
let you be on these
Romans-
cameras embarrassing yourself.
You know what? Look,
You would be
Mrs.
changing your
Overweight.
diaper.
Look, Miss
You would be
Overweight
listening to your boring
undermarried.
ass stories about your
Pump your
heyday.
brakes, okay?
Can I ask?
Pump
Hello.
your
Can
brakes.
Back when the
I ask a
schools were
question?
Can the brother
segregated and you
ask
was
a
in high
question?
school.
Can the brother ask a question before I ask you, Jim over here?
I got a question.
Because I want to make sure I understand what I think I'm hearing. Do anybody know what existed prior to the Bible?
The Syrians telling stories.
The Apocrypha.
No, I don't know, and I don't
Sister
care
hit it
because
right
I
on the
don't.
point.
I
Sister
don't
hit it right
sign
on
on
the
to
point.
none of those doctrines at all.
Yes,
Okay.
I do know.
I'm just asking because you realize there was a Lutheran Bible before the Luther Bible, not Lutheran, Luther Bible prior to the American Bible that most people go by today.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why is it that people like I don't know where this young lady was reading from, but in order for you to consummate marriage with a woman, if I met you today and had sex with you, we was married. That was during that time. So why are you saying the only immoral thing
What's the Luther Bible say
this
about it?
brother that I could co-sign with this brother that was going on during New Testament, if you want to put it out there, is the Romans.
And they were freaks anyway.
That's where all the toga, the swing parties, everything started from there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I'm not gonna do with y'all is go on back and forth about this sexual immorality in the Bible.
No, I think what you're
Evo.
doing is hold on, man.
Just have sex.
What I'm listening to is your projection of what you interpret from what you're reading, and that's not really an helpful
That's
thing.
not what she did, bro. She read from the actual text. She read from the text of the book that people put their hands on to tell you that they telling the truth.
But
she read from the text. So it's not what she projected. She didn't tell you how she felt one way or the other. What she told you was read and showed you on screen.
Based on her interpretation.
No, it wasn't.
I didn't give you my interpretation, but I can. I didn't give you my interpretation at all. I'm giving you what the word says. Now, Evo, please share the screen since everybody's concerned with New Testament, Old Testament. We're going to look at all the testaments.
I'm not concerned with any of it at all, but I'll be back.
Hebrews, let marriage be held in honor among all, and let the marriage bed be undefiled. For God will judge the sexual, immoral, and the adulterous. Dang, for this is the will of God, your sanctification, that you abstain from sexual immorality, that each one of you know how to control his own body in holiness and honor. In holiness and honor, not in the passion of lust, like the Gentiles who do not know God. See, if you stop trying to cut me off, then maybe you can know your God and know the words. Now that is from First Thessalonians. Okay, let me turn up my mic because what I'm not finna do, I'm not finna be cut off because I'm not. The way I am reading the word of God, 1 Thessalonians 4:3-5. For this is the will of God, your sanctification, that you abstain from sexual immorality, that each one of you know how to control his own body in holiness and honor, not in the passion of lust, like the Gentiles who do not know God.
Okay. Congratulations. I know
What's
you
your
can
Luther
read.
Bible say that predates the Martin Luther Bible?
Congratulations. I know you can read.
The Lutheran Bible is basically how they ran the slaves.
You don't have to be disrespectful. Hold on a second, Evo. You don't have to be disrespectful and say congratulations. You know I can read when I'm reading to you from the scripture, because I'm not really coming to you from a nasty place. I'm really just sharing with you what the word of God says. The fact that y'all are so bothered in your spirit because the Bible says that you're supposed to keep control of your body and not engage in lustful practices until you are married and you are actually consummating a marriage. And in your mind, you want to make the sex itself be the act that actually makes a marriage. That's not what makes a marriage.
Okay, sister, but when in the hell of history has that ever happened?
What are you talking about?
When has what happened?
When has that ever happened in history of human beings that we did not have sex before marriage? Please tell me. When has that
I don't
ever?
think she said anything about that. I don't think it was a judgment of that at all.
I get what you're saying. Hold on. I get what you're saying.
Today, I have blood relatives today, right now, that are not engaging in sexual congress because they honor God today.
Right now?
Today, right now.
Okay, did they do it before, or they just came to that?
Never. Okay. They are still the way God birthed them into the world.
No broken hymen.
Maybe y'all know too many hoes. That might be the problem.
Maybe you know too many.
I got something for that.
It's the one that the hoes that we do know that we know.
I want to pass this past y'all.
Especially
somebody sent me this. I ain't gonna say who. But I want to pass this one past y'all and see what you think. About the hoes, because y'all know sometimes I talk about the hoes, right? We're gonna talk about the hoes for a minute. Yeah,
yes, let's talk about the hoes.
We're gonna talk about the hoes for a minute. Look at this, because this kind of comes with long. Okay, so what we doing now? We are talking about, should we even keep having sex if we can't find the right person? Is a woman's path in life to, I hate to say that. You gotta say, what's the place? Is the place to just go ahead and keep having sex until you find the right man? Are you supposed to wait for marriage? So I know a couple of people was like the title. What we doing tonight is we hitting different topics to tie into the title. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just one topic. Because if I do the one topic, it seems to be keep going to the left. You know what I'm saying? So we just going to tie all this stuff up in together. So look at this and see if y'all can see it. And y'all let me know.
We see it. Low body count women are boring?
Yeah, now somebody sent me this.
Body count.
Here we go.
Please.
Lord have mercy. The most immature thing to talk about.
Hoes, bro. You low body count bitches born.
Oh my God.
Y'all born. I like hoes, bro. I promise. I tried to be like, nah, I want a girl, this, and it wasn't gonna be this. They boring. Hoes are fun. That's why they wiped up. All the hoes get wiped up. All you low body count, perfect, good at 2 shoes, be single and rich and lonely. That's why. So I tried not to make this video. I tried not to have to say this, but y'all forced me. Y'all forced my hand in this to say this. I didn't want to do it, but I apologize. Y'all take it how y'all feel. But I'm to let y'all know, you low body count bitches are boring. You're boring. We like hoes, okay? I don't know what to say. I'm trying to hold that in as a secret. I was gonna take to the grave with me. But
you should have kept it to yourself.
All right, so now I'm gonna be honest, right? So that was sent to me, right? Because when they heard this topic, they said it was gonna come up. And it seems like the way y'all refuting what she just said about women just, being loose and all that, it's kind of like you telling women, nah, I gotta have sex because it wasn't in the original Bible and all this stuff. Nah, you can go ahead and be a hoe. They need hoes. It's kind of like what he said. So do y'all feel this way? How y'all feel about the hoes?
How about just sexually responsible?
Sexually responsible
without being married.
God literally wiped Sodom and Gomorrah off the face of the earth. It was so much sexual immorality that he literally had to tell the angels not to have interactions with the human beings. But if y'all want to talk about responsible sex, do whatever you want to do. Honestly, I
I'm gonna
don't
tell
really
you.
care.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell you from my
tell you honestly where it is right now in this conversation. I don't care what none of you heathens do. If you heathens want to go ahead and dip it low and spread it wide and give it to everybody, don't like what homeboy said in tonight's conversation. When you are sitting there and you're looking
You can't
in your
even take it
dating,
with you.
and you're
That's the
looking
sad
in
part.
your dating relationships, and you are wondering why you are single, and you are
Women can't
wondering
take
why
it.
you are not
Listen, ladies.
married, and you are wondering
Listen.
why your children are unruly. It's because you are not following God's will.
Lord. Oh Lord.
Period.
I
Do what you
got a
want to
clip for
do.
that
This
too.
is why. This is why
Well
Jehovah
said.
Witnesses don't come to my door no more.
Yeah,
They know
like,
better.
but that's what I'm saying. Like,
Heathen.
why are y'all saying
I
that?
haven't
You know what
heard
I'm
that
saying?
since I
Like,
was a kid.
I think hoes are community servants and they are valued members of society. Because
That's why Jesus.
I'm gonna hang out with. This is what I do. I love giving away other people coochie. I'm gonna hang out with a hoe all day. And when a comedian come at me trying to get some, I'm like, here's Becky Basic. She finna do it. I love giving away other people coochie.
That's why. And then why these people trying to act like they don't talk about sexual immorality? Yeah, okay, let's give Carl. Let's concede to Carl's point. Sex consummates marriage, right? When Jesus found a woman at the well, Jesus said to her, "You got 5 husbands, yo." And then he told the other people around her, he said, "He without sin, throw the first stone." And after the rest of them went and sat they dusty behinds down somewhere, he looked at that woman and he said, "Go and sin no more." So I guess that's not talking about sexual immorality, but everybody has read the Bible. But did you read for understanding, or did you read just to say that you read the book?
No, I studied it. Theological seminar graduate.
Some of us were forced to because of our parents and didn't
And
learn anything.
Man, listen.
Theological graduate.
I'm just
right
shocked
here, bro.
that y'all are telling
I studied
like
this
women.
shit.
Listen, I don't know. I'm of a certain age, and I've been in world religion for 30 years. Not to mention when I came out my mama's vagina. I came out my mama's vagina into the church because my grandmother was a minister. I've been covered by the blood of the Lamb my whole life. My first book I ever read was the Bible. The first book my children read was the Bible. Don't get it twisted. Y'all is out here heathens, and y'all is out here teaching people the wrong way. And when y'all are faced with the truth of the Bible, y'all will find reasons. Y'all will find reasons to tell men and women to go against God's words. Y'all be careful, because in these last days there will be false prophets among you. Who said you supposed to know God's time frame? Y'all are still of the mindset that God literally created the earth and all of creation in 7 calendar days. If y'all believe that, y'all know what time is. Boy.
I only have one question.
I got a question.
I only got one.
I got a question.
Evo, I need to ask this question. When women pass away, why God don't let you take your coochie with you?
When men pass away, why God don't let you take your penis with you? Do you take your penis with you? Do you take your penis with you? Do you hold truck behind you carrying your penis, sir?
What type of question is that? They leave their coochie with their family?
Evo.
No, listen.
Where the vagina go? My mama died, she took it well.
Let me finish.
No. I want to
know
who.
Let
my daddy died, he took his penis.
Let him finish.
I ain't got no
Evo. Anybody?
Oh, Lola's in the bag. Lola's in the bag.
You can look this. Listen, Evo. There is videos after videos of showing you how they prepare women when they pass away. When they embalm the body, everything is sewed up, including the vagina. All the inside.
So do they cut off your penis?
Is removed.
No, they don't.
Men go to the grave with their dead. Women don't go to their grave with their
because they sew it. It's gone. Because they sew it, it's gone.
It's not just the hole. Even the internal organs are removed. You do
so when they embalm men, they don't take your internal organs. Is that the lie you're gonna tell right now?
Your internal vagina is removed. because you do not. I'm telling you,
Your internal vagina is not an organ, sir.
Everything is removed, but
it's not an organ, sir. It's not an organ, sir. It's not an organ. It's a muscle.
I know people who do undertaking work, and I don't think it's much difference. I really don't.
It's not an organ. They don't touch that vagina transplants.
If they're sewing it up, it's so you creepy bastards keep your penis out the dead.
Because they for damn sure do sleep with the dead. Some of them do that. Yeah,
they almost passed
the
law that men no longer get to be undertakers because y'all creepy bastards keep smashing the unalive.
All I'm saying is you don't go to your grave with the coochie that you protect so well all your life.
Yes, you do. Just like y'all go with your penises. What we talking about?
It's not the same.
Do they cut it out your body? I don't understand. It's still there.
What's that got to do with
the vagina still there?
Evo, I will send you the video link.
Hold on, no, wait. What he's trying to say, basically, listen, as women pass away, they do take out the reproductive organs. They do take out all that stuff.
The vagina is not an organ. The vagina is not the reproductive organ.
Listen.
They take out everybody.
Now I'm talking medical. Now I'm talking medical fact. They do take out reproductive organs.
This is why y'all single, though.
They take out
everybody. They do sew y'all up.
They
do sew y'all up. But like with men, but brother, with men,
video myself.
To keep the fluids in the body that they put in the body.
Hold on, Corsette. Hold on. I got y'all.
What is wrong with y'all?
But brother, with men, they do the same to us. We just an outer shell, bro.
That's it.
What is wrong with y'all?
They don't take the vagina out. They take out the ovaries. They don't take out the vagina. They take out the bladder. They don't take out the vagina. The vagina is not an organ.
But they do sew y'all up though.
I'm glad I'm not a professional. I'm glad I am not a professional gold
she gonna use it over there.
Hey, this is insane.
I just wonder how many twists and turns you got
moving the post on everybody.
To let a woman be correct.
What his issue is,
right?
Hold on, y'all. Can we let one man that makes sense say something? Go ahead, Robert. Can we listen to one man with some sense?
It's amazing to me that how many
you slap everybody, don't you?
How much you will contort yourself. You will even change the nature of the argument to match her argument to keep her from being right. Let me just say this, man. I'm honest. I'm gonna be honest 100%. I do not believe in religion at all. I don't mess with it. I don't want no parts of it. But those who do, I honor what they do. That's your life. That's your choice. I don't mess with it at all. But I'm just saying, when somebody is you claiming this religion, you should understand it. And if somebody understands it better than you, you should shut up and then learn. Don't make it a competition. If this is who you are, then embrace that and find out more. Don't argue with the fact of the people reading it from the actual text.
See, now that's where myself and the brother that ain't from Chicago line about it agree, because I'm not into that religion stuff either, or the Bible.
Then mute up, buddy.
None of
Nobody
that.
hear you. Word for word, she read it. And there's arguments from the preacher's kids is crazy work.
It was an argument.
Yeah.
Her interpretation as she's reading the exact words that the Bible says, and y'all crashing out.
So let me ask y'all something. Is sex that important that y'all would tell people that the Bible is wrong so you can have it?
The Bible wasn't
like that is some demonic type stuff.
The Bible wasn't the original book. That's my point.
That's what I said.
What was the other book? Because I never found that pretend book.
The Bible, the New Testament is from a Western perspective.
You can't get
you couldn't read ancient Aramaic, sir. So what text are you reading?
Excuse me? Who used
so let me ask y'all something. I'm
you
ask
read
y'all
ancient
something.
Aramaic?
What's the order?
Can you read Chinese?
Wait, let me ask y'all something. If y'all don't believe in the Bible, what's the order? Is it God, man, woman, child? Why couldn't it be woman, man, child?
Well,
I wouldn't argue that point because I don't believe in any of it.
They said women. Okay. I mean, we just showed
the Bible
that
doesn't
women
say
do
anywhere,
a
man,
lot
woman,
of
child.
the work. So how that work out for y'all?
I mean, I'm just, that's not my thing. They'd be like, what a look, man, look, go head on. Okay, yeah, Jesus loves you and you know it. Now, go on, move, keep it moving, because that ain't my thing, bro.
Y'all be like, could y'all could agree that maybe women should be first?
No, women are recreational use only. I mean, until you find one you get along with.
What the hell?
Now, what makes you
Well,
say
I stepped
women
this
are
out on that one.
recreational use? What was your like
They're
parents, like your
recreational use
mothers?
to me.
Were they recreational uses too?
No, you're
'Cause you got to think about
recreational
your
use
mama,
to
your
women.
grandmama. Were they all recreational use?
Yeah, I knocked the grandmama off last night. You know, she did
Oh
her
my
thing for
God.
She
Christmas.
was
And
recreational
we
use.
This
hooked up.
guy.
And
You ain't hear what she just
Yo,
said?
yo,
You ain't hear
you
what she
been in
just
I
said?
think he did. I think he's trying to be
No, I
funny.
didn't hear what you said
Yeah,
at
he's trying to
all.
be funny. He's trying to be funny. He ain't hear what she
He's
said.
I'm not trying
definitely
to be funny. And
I
then
Did you hear
said
what
if,
she
if
said?
you say women are recreational use, you've
Then
been
you're
raised by
recreational
women.
use for
Your
women.
mama, your grandmama, your
No,
daughter.
it's the other way around.
Like
He's
stuff like that.
recreational
So you got to
use
think
for
about
women.
that when you say stuff like that.
But his
no, I
neighbor,
don't.
Mike,
I know what women are to me. If I can get along with you and we are
But
cordial,
her
everything
question
is
was,
good. Bruh,
is that mean your
I'm
mother,
talking
your
right now. Can I
grandmother,
But
your
you're
finish?
not
sister,
answering my
your
Bruh,
aunt
question.
can I
was
finish?
recreational? But
Answer
her
my
question,
question.
Can I
Are
finish?
they
answer her
all
question.
hoes?
Answer her
Are they all
question.
Brother, can
recreational?
I finish?
Answer her question.
Can I finish? You gonna ask
Answer
a
the
question
question.
in the middle of my
Answer the question.
statement?
Answer the
Now, I
question.
want you to answer my question. Answer
I'm
mine.
asking, yeah. Evo, give me your question so I can answer
So my
your question.
question
That
is,
shows you
if
wasn't
you
listening.
say
Just you alone.
that all women are recreational, you got to remember you were raised by women. All women in your life.
Exactly.
So
And
that
I
could be your
told
mama,
you,
your grandmama,
Evo.
your daughter, your
No,
aunties.
I didn't know my
Was it
grandma. All I knew was my mother.
all of
Remember?
them hoes?
Oh my goodness. I was born late, so I didn't have the grandmama, granddaddy, all of that action going on. But
What about your
I
mother,
said,
your daughter, your mother, your daughter?
Evo,
Were they loose?
This sound like
Evo.
Richard Pryor.
That's
But
a
this is the
foster
thing.
kid,
Evo.
Evo.
See that?
I'm
That's the
making a
reason
point.
black people can't
I'm
get no
making a
place.
point.
This is the
Because
reason
when you
black people can't
downgrade,
even stay together on a panel and have a discussion. But you think a community can be built with black folks? Get
But you
out of
here
here.
though.
Now,
But you
but
here
you
though.
anyway,
I never
black.
said it
Evo,
couldn't.
They
I'm
tell
trying
you
to
it's
answer
black
your
But
slavery.
you here
question.
though.
You
Evo,
black. What
I'm
we
trying to
talking
answer
about? You
your
black.
question. I'm trying to
This is
answer
a
your
community.
question.
This is a community right here.
No, it ain't. Just a bunch of people talking shit. Now, I'm going
You
to
the
answer
only
your
one
question,
talking
Evo.
crazy and stop cussing.
Okay,
I told you a
Evo,
month and a half, you in jail. All right.
Evo. I'm answering your question right now.
Right.
I
Yes
said,
or no? Yes or no?
good grief. I'm answering your question. I said, for me. Did you not hear me say for
Yes,
me?
for you,
I
yes
said,
or
for
no?
me. Women are recreational use only.
Well,
Now, I
Okay,
can't
so
speak
like
for
I
the rest of
said,
the men,
is
and
that
I'm
like
not
your
trying
daughter,
to.
your mother,
But
the
that's
women in
offensive,
your
by
life?
the
Because
way.
you have
Is that
had
a
I
some
black
didn't have
man?
impact from
sex
the
with my
women in your
daughter.
life.
I didn't
Listen,
have sex with my mother.
but as a black
What was
man,
she a
that's
hoe
offensive.
before? Like when your daddy had her? Like how this work out? Because you had this is
No.
the thing. What I'm trying to show y'all is when y'all try to just downgrade women, you had a mama, you got a daughter.
I'm
You
not
got what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
downgrading
And we gonna
women.
think they
that's
hoes just like
offensive,
y'all
bro.
think
you
all
just
the hoes
did.
are. So you gotta
That's
think about
I'm
that.
offensive.
not
Evolving also
downgrading
doesn't
women.
You
I
need
remove
to
said they
you
organs.
need
are
to keep
It's
that to
a
recreational
yourself.
use
fluid that's
only.
put into the body to preserve the organs.
Just like you
Just
have
FYI,
You
women,
as
could
a
have kept
just
statement
that
of
like
to
you have
fact.
yourself,
women
bro.
that only run behind rich
Thank
men
you
because
for
they
that
want
fact.
their money.
You
It's the
could have kept
same thing.
that to
It's a
yourself. That
trade-off.
was the most offensive thing a man could say.
Did you
Exactly.
hear what I
No, that's an
said?
offensive thing
I
that
heard you,
you
sister.
could
I
not
heard
say
you.
because you ain't that
Now
dude.
that was
I know.
offensive. That was offensive
No, it was
because you
offensive
up
to
here with
y'all.
a
And I
lot
don't
of
know.
women.
And that's one thing
You
I
up
don't
here with a
understand
lot of
about black
women.
You
That
women.
know,
was
let me
disgusting
tell
what
you
you
something.
I
Hold
said.
on, let
don't
me
I
say
don't
this. Hold
understand
on,
why black
hold on,
women
hold on.
would
Let
Promise
me
hear
you
say
have
this.
no
something.
woman. So
Evo, let me
I'm
say
trying
this.
to
Let me
figure
say
this out.
Evo.
Hold
Let
on,
me
Evo.
say
Hold on,
this.
hold on.
It's gonna real
Evo,
Let me
hold
say
on.
this.
Evo,
Let me
hold
say
on.
this,
Light-skinned
Evo.
Kermit the Frog can't hurt
Listen,
nobody.
give me a
Kermit
second.
the Frog was a hoe.
Brother, I'm going to say this so you can understand me. Do you know what would happen if you stand in front of a black man talking about his daughter is recreational use to you?
Yes.
Do you know what would happen to you?
Bruh, see,
Nothing
you
because
going
y'all are weak
somewhere
and
else. You
scared.
a professional
No, I'm
Nah,
not.
nah,
goalpost
nah, nah,
mover.
nah,
Nah,
You
nah.
a
he right.
professional
Nah, no,
goalpost
he
Run
not.
your
mover.
hands
No,
That's
on
he
lot of
all
women,
you
but you
are.
gonna put your
You
hand
want
on
to
the
be
Paul
right
is
so
right.
bad.
Hold up.
You
No,
want to be
no,
Paul
right
is
hold
so
on,
right.
hold on.
bad.
Listen,
Okay.
I wish
You
anybody
you
with a
can
dick
wish all
would
day
stand in
long.
my motherfucking face and tell me my
Oh,
Cuss
not
it.
oh
grandmother
evil.
Stop
was
Not oh he
forcing
cussing.
didn't
you
Stop
cuss.
to.
He
cussing.
didn't cuss.
I
He didn't
would
cuss.
listen,
I
bro.
get
I'm telling you,
doggone game for cussing.
ain't
Now
no
you
way
was
in the
gonna
Paul is
come up
right
world.
though.
right.
There's no
You
way
up
in the
here with
world
women. Like how that
Oh,
work?
This
that
light
you,
of
skinned
any
you. Oh
dude
victimhood
my
is
would
God.
wild
sit
as hell.
here and
Oh,
say
You
oh.
Always the
any
victim.
female
We got
that is
another
close to
one. We got
me.
another one.
is recreational use.
That's
You
what
more
they
women
are
than
to
the women.
me. I'm not talking about none of you.
You more
All.
women than the woman.
But you said women. You get what I'm saying? So you
Yeah,
have to be very
women.
specific.
All women. White, black, whatever they are. I'm
So
worldly.
you telling me that
It's
the lady
Hold on,
could be a
pink
Rob, one
recreational
inside.
second.
use?
Rob, one
Your
second.
mama
Rob, one
was
second.
recreational
I
use.
want you to say
The
that how
grandma,
many
No,
your
if
times.
she
daughter is
wasn't recreational
recreational use.
use to me, I wasn't
That's
having
what
sex
you're
with my
saying.
mother or
You
my
said
daughters or
all
my
women.
sisters.
Now don't
But
get
you,
mad
Okay,
about
so your
mommy. You
wife
said
was
all women.
recreational use then. Your wife was
Every mommy
recreational
No,
was
use.
I
a
can get
hoe.
along with her
Right
and everything worked
there.
out
Well,
and we
mommy
got
was
married.
loose like
Then she got
everybody else.
goofy and I divorced her. No woman
See,
ever
that's the
divorced me.
problem.
oh my
I
God.
You
put
make your
women out
Excuse
wife
my
me,
look
house.
like she
Evo.
I'm
did
like,
that
oh,
she
that's
do
how
not
you
care.
feel? Get the
Evo,
hell out
hold
my
on,
house.
Evo,
hold
Take
on.
everything that I
Evo,
Evo,
can
bought
you
for
do
you
me a
and
favor
get the
and
hell
I
share
out.
the
got you.
screen, please? Can you do me a
This
favor
is
and
some
share the
dollar
screen?
store shit I've
I
never
just
seen in
want
my
to
life.
correct some things. So this is from Williams Funeral Home and Crematory.
Yeah,
The
correct
organs are
that.
left
I'll be right back.
inside the body cavity during the embalming process. However, the embalmer does drain all of the blood from the body and replaces it with embalming fluid. So organs, in fact, are not removed from the body
Sis,
at
we
all.
finished this
So
already.
everybody, no, but it's still a statement of fact. When people watch this back, I don't want them to think we black people that's stupid as shit. So organs are not removed during the embalming process. So I
we can
guess
talk
women,
about
Thank
it.
when
you,
you
Queen.
die, you
Videos.
keep your coochie. You keep your
Like I
coochie,
said, I
ladies.
can
You
show
keep
you
your
videos.
coochie.
Thank you,
I can
Queen.
show
Oh
you
my
videos of
God.
actual
You're
Beautiful
embalming
welcome.
situation.
process. So I don't care what you say or what you Google. I can show you videos where they actually did it.
I
just
mean, I
want to.
know a couple people that own funeral homes. That's what do you think embalming fluid is for? It's to
Oh
preserve
Lord.
the body. It's for
This shit
mummification
doesn't preserve
purposes.
shit.
Okay, lady.
It doesn't
Okay,
preserve
lady.
anything. Okay,
It
No,
well,
preserves
whatever
shit.
you
no.
So
say.
It
certain
keeps
cultures
it fresh
don't
for it
No.
keeps
embalm.
everything fresh for
So
like
in
5
those
days,
certain
and then
cultures
when
that
you
don't
hit
embalm,
that
they
dirt, it's done.
potentially take the organs out. So if you're a culture that does not believe in embalming, as in the chosen ones, that culture does not believe in embalming. So they potentially can take the
Remove.
organs out.
Right, exactly. And here's
If
another
that's their
video.
practice, I don't know if that's their practice for sure.
Evo, I got a clip. I got a clip too. Go ahead, share the clip.
There you go.
Debunk 3 myths with regards to funerals, and the first myth is that embalming requires the internal organs, the innards, to be removed. So this is absolutely not true. So for embalming, we do not require the innards, the internal organs, to be removed. In fact, all the internal organs are still intact in your body. So the only thing that would be done is that an incision will be made and your blood will be replaced with a chemical that is mainly formaldehyde based. So, secondly, a lot of people think that funerals have to be very sad and solemn events. However, in recent years,
I mean, I just let y'all, you know what I'm saying, ruminate on the point that a funeral director telling you live and live in color, study 4K. They don't take them organs out. They put that formaldehyde up in you.
Okay, and let's pretend she's a trans person, so she was born with a penis, so y'all can understand what she just said. Okay? Let's just pretend that last young woman was born with a penis, so y'all can understand.
That is just beautiful.
And I know it was the blood, and I know it was the blood, and I know it was the blood for me.
Oh Lord!
Shout out to my degree, because when I went to college, I did get a degree in science, and a big concentration of that was biology, anatomy, physiology, microbiology, and some more shit. But you know.
That's why nobody wants a woman who goes to school. That's why they shouldn't let women graduate and go to college. That's exactly right. You is unwanted with your degrees and your education out here embarrassing these simps.
Amen.
And all the
No,
degrees
I should have got a basket weaving
all the
degree.
degrees
I
in
should
the
have got a
world are
basket weaving degree.
contingency. Ain't this a
They're
trip?
not the simp. I am.
The only one that I can stand to be in this
here. No, stop it, because I'm not here to embarrass anybody, but I want to
You
make
can't
sure we
embarrass
all
me.
have a
Like I said, you
working
can't change what I've
definition,
seen
and
in
we all operate in the truth, and we
I've
all
watched
operate in the
the
truth.
whole
The other
process, so
little
there's
man
nothing
crashed
you can
out so
tell
hard
me.
he disappeared.
I just want to. Let me
I hope you don't have a
do this
heart
real
attack,
quick.
old man. Ain't nobody in that house for you.
Let me just do this. I think the thing about dudes, I think like it's not even important. Like for him to say what he said it was for him. So okay, that's cool for you. Let him be that for you. long as you ain't messing with somebody I care about, it doesn't really
No,
matter.
it was, but that shit was offensive.
I mean,
Excuse
I'm
my language.
saying,
That
as
was
a
really
practice
offensive.
for an individual, if
That
you
was
want
really
a life
offensive,
of
bro.
loneliness and unfulfilled self-worth, then keep running his. Let him do him. You know what I'm saying?
But you know the problem with that, and I've always on social media, when there's one person saying some foul stuff like that, there's 100,000 just like that with the same mindset. That makes a man nervous, more protective.
I don't see where it's any different than any other time in history. Where was there?
It's just as offensive as somebody saying that you don't get to take a coochie with you when you die.
Stop yelling.
My microphone is just loud. Let me turn down the volume a little bit.
This is what it is. Whoa.
It's as offensive when somebody tries to tell you you ain't taking your coochie.
The community, like I say, man, what you build around you, I'm just saying, what you build around you, you have control of that. Right? Yeah. I can't control how goofy that dude is. I can't do nothing about it. All I can do is tell him where he is wrong, and he can try to argue against me, but he's never going to win because I'm always right. And you know why? Because I love the truth. Just like this lady just told us all this stuff she told us about. I'm like, okay, I don't know nothing about church because I'm not in it. But if you're going to be in it, you should know. And that's where this anger is coming from. It ain't coming from nothing else but being upstaged by being wrong. And that's how I keep from doing that. I listen. Let me just put this last piece out. You can have the whole day. I'm done. I listen from the beginning, whether it is man or woman. And then I look at them both and I decide this motherfucker right here, this person right here doesn't know what they're talking about. This person does. And I do not judge whether it's attached to balls or vagina. What I do care about is the meritocracy of thought. And if you're telling me this is what the argument is based on, you got dusted. That's just all it is to it.
Amen.
Y'all gonna go to hell in your wrongness and be alone.
So let me ask you something.
We don't want them to go to hell, though. We want them, I'm just planting the seed. You know what I'm saying? Because
we don't want them to, but you see how they misquoted the word? That's just blasphemy.
No, you know what it is. You know what it is.
That was a little unsettling. It was.
You know what it is.
The word. All I said was I don't believe sex is immoral.
Well, then if you didn't know it, why is you fighting for your life?
Because you see, I've read 3 different versions of this, and I'm like, well, that's what it is. I didn't disagree with it.
Not one thing.
I never disagreed with it either.
Look, don't put the shoe on if it don't fit, bro.
But I didn't disagree with it either.
Look at this. Look at where I am, D Shells. And shout out to you, Queen. Thank you so much for being here. She said, look, it is for sure woman, man, child. The other two cannot exist without woman.
Okay, feminist.
Right there. That's OG gangster right there.
All right.
Why she gotta be a feminist? Because if you take it back to the Torah and you take it back to the Hebrew and the original explanation for Adam, when God created Adam, he created mankind, men and women. He created us in his image. I mean, I am talking to y'all from the Bible, but we could take this a little deeper if you need to. We could go to the Apocrypha. We could go to the Torah. We could go to the Quran. We could talk about the Pentateuch and how all those books are in alignment with one another. But I'm not here to preach today. We're just having a conversation about why women need to learn their place. And their place, first and foremost, as the image of God, is to keep your legs closed to a man that is not your husband. These men are going to tell you sex is fine. There is no sexual immorality. Give your body freely to anybody, even though the 10 commandments say thou shalt not, and thou shalt not. But listen to men over listening to God. And I'm gonna tell you what, as a woman with a husband, as a woman with a husband, as a woman that is not a baby mama, as a woman that is not a baby mama, keep your legs closed, ladies. Keep your legs closed.
You might as well go out there and eradicate prostitution.
Yes, absolutely.
And strippers.
Yes.
But I bet you can't, because guess what?
Because
it's been out there too long.
Because men will sit there and tell women that it's okay to continue to have sex because they want to use them.
Men did not ask for women to go out on OnlyFans.
Yes, because they can't control that.
Who buying it? Who buying it?
Yeah, like they up there because
listen,
men
Nah,
like
hold
it.
on,
That's
hold
why
on,
they get
hold
that
on.
money.
It's men and women buying OnlyFans. It's men and
no,
women
it's
and
it's
women buying
men.
OnlyFans.
By majority?
You're not
By majority,
understanding what
is
I'm
right
It's
saying.
in this
men
day
that
and
buy
age.
themselves.
It's kind of
Women get
even.
there. Listen,
No, it's
even
not.
Women can get it for free, sir.
Okay.
can I please get this point out?
You can try.
You could sit here and say men patronize strip clubs and all of that. Women, when their backs is against the wall and they want to make quick money, what's the first thing they're gonna do?
Wow. But brother, if that's what they are doing,
Plus
wait,
the
wait,
card.
no,
What you
20 seconds.
mean?
Time out.
I'm
20
out.
seconds.
I'm out.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
out.
on.
That's it.
So again, the problem isn't that there is a demand for it. The problem is that she's feeling it. You see what I'm saying? Like you're not looking at this to me properly. Again,
Yeah.
I'm not religious at all. I none of that. But I'm saying to you, if you don't understand the value of the female energy from the beginning, because empires, like my man was trying to tell us, what was built, empires have been built on the backs of women. And if you don't understand the fact that without them you have nothing, if you don't understand, if you don't treat it like that, if you don't understand, like if she's not happy, nothing in your world will be happy. And I'm not saying that you're not saying that. Let me just finish my thought. Let me just finish the statement.
Okay.
My overall thing is you don't have to dominate what's going to give to you from the beginning. And we got this whole thing, and we got this whole thing about why we got to make things happen the way we want them to happen, and it doesn't work that way in the true universe. The true universe needs you to submit to whoever is the greatest at that thing to get you past where you are. And so for me, when I hear that, I'm just like, you limited yourself and you limited your experiences. That's all. I'm not trying to judge anybody. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying that the fact of the matter is, more times than not, based on the fact that they have to, they understand things better than we do. Because at the end of the day, when I was a young man, the first thing I thought, if you don't do it how I want to do it, I'm gonna knock your ass out, or I'm gonna shoot you, or I'm gonna make you submit. That's what young men think, right? But women don't have that. So they have to look at the situation for what it is and come up with the truth. No matter how you see it, it is still going to be a truth.
And according to the statistics and the empirical data,
Here we go.
87% of users overall are male.
I knew that.
You shouldn't let them. You know what? That's exactly what the Bible said. Women should not be allowed to read. You know that?
Is that a Google fact? Is that a Google fact?
No, it's not a Google fact. It's from the Washington Examiner.
Okay.
Is that better?
Thank you.
Are you kidding
my
me?
thing is this. I don't go by I don't really follow the Google and all that stuff all the time because sometimes it's wrong. But either which way, or it's not updated. But it's the whole point of.
There you go. There's the link in the back chat. You can read the article for yourself. Go ahead. That was written by Tania Dawshare, November 10th, 2023 at 7:51 p.m. You can go down to the last paragraph.
Make sure you're right.
This is the need to be right type argument.
This is not a need to be right. You asked me if it came from Google. It's not a need to be right. I could give a fuck, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to be nice. Please don't make me get out
Is this
of
just a conversation?
I'm dropping the link in the back chat so you can see for yourself.
People.
We got
Greetings.
So like I said,
greetings.
Hold on, people.
Still
Like I
waiting
was
on that
saying,
link to the original
like I know for a fact,
greetings.
A lot of women be watching it themselves, especially a lot of my polyamory friends. I know they watch a lot. So it's not like I'm just sitting there saying it just because. It's just because, yeah, I know a lot of women that do it too, and it's not just men.
I just want to say, as the simp on the panel,
we need a collective. We need a collective.
How you feel about the topic? I just want to make sure I say your name right. Amen Hotep?
I'm in Hotep.
Amen. I like that.
I'm in Hotep. I'm in Hotep 71.
Okay. All right.
I just passed by the room, and before I got in the room, I thought it was a serious conversation going down. You know, seems like you guys are having fun, discussing things that are a serious topic, and some things that are just generalities about men and women. But what I like to say, and I'm not going to take up a lot of time, if we're talking about us or our people or our kind, we need to come up with a collective idea and a plan that deals with economics, education, entertainment, politics, sex, war, religion, labor, and law. Until we do that as a collective, things are going to be the same. Now, I'm almost in my 70s. I've been in a lot of organizations. I've been in the military, seen a lot of things, been a lot of places. But one thing I've seen that has been a constant, wherever I go and see people that look like me, I see that same look as if I'm looking in a mirror. And that look is, where do I belong? Who am I? And what's my story? So we need to come up with that and think about that serious, because we're in a state of a war is being conducted, both psychological, asymmetrical, against people that look like you and I. And these people that are working this plan, they're serious about it. They're serious about it. They train, they organize, they practice, they're building themselves up mentally, physically, psychologically, and spiritually. But from a different realm, but they call it spiritual. See, they got a lot. They're at a time where if they don't do the things that they believe they should do, they're not going to have another time to do it. So our position, from where we play from, we got to be as serious as they are, because if not, a lot of us are not going to make it, because these people are serious. There's a lot of dynamics that are going on in the world, and coming the next 4 years, all hell's gonna break loose.
Here we go.
And if you're not in a position to where you're a critical thinker, you're a protector, and we don't come together both as men and women, because we got to understand, as male and female, we all came over on on different ships, but for the same reason. And here we are. And until we change that dynamic to where people take us serious and they know we're serious about those major 9 areas that I just brought up: education, economics, entertainment, politics, sex, war, religion, labor, and law, nothing's going to change. Hotep, peace out.
All right, thank you, King.
Yes, I agree with that, man. Get you a white man, an Asian,
Subscribe
a Mexican today, because we is going
Subscribe,
down.
please subscribe. Help your sister out. That's part of community too. Subscribing and helping your people out. I'm black.
Will do.
Thank you,
And hit the Cash App. Support with a little financial contribution. Amen.
Yes,
and so
Evo, yes. Put the names up so they can hit the
Let me see
Cash
where
App.
I get in there.
Ladies, we heard him. The world is ending. Grab you a conqueror today. Grab you a Mexican. Kamala brought him in real easy, her and Biden. Grab onto one of those real hard workers. Those misogynists take care of women so hard, they won't let you drive. Hey, you will be at home. You're not leaving the house, but at least you ain't in the streets with these whiny weirdos. Get you a conqueror today.
Listen, my black man provides and he protects. I don't get to leave the house either. I don't have to drive when I'm around them. Amen. Thank God for Jesus.
You got the last one, sister. You got the last one. You and Robert. If Robert didn't already have 14 women, I could get in line.
Hey, wait a minute.
You're next.
Not at all. Not at all true. Not at all.
For a miracle.
If Robert had room on his team.
No, this is not at all true. I do not support that message.
If that bench wasn't so full, when the next position was taken, I would be on that baseball team.
I got a question. So are we at a agreement on what a woman's place is and what a man's place is?
No.
We still not?
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
How can you do that today? Because the women are becoming the men they can't get anyway.
And that's because, like, survival mode. Women are very much in survival mode.
Lack of interdependency.
So
maybe the men aren't stepping up
to interdepend with.
Oh no! Don't say
the
the
men.
Don't say the men not stepping up.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of
hard.
It's kind of hard. it's kind of hard for anybody to feel. It's kind of hard for anybody to feel protected when ain't none of us wanted to be here. You understand what I'm saying? At the end of the day, when these people have every ability to gang up against you in every part of this society. So even if you are it'll just be you shooting by yourself because we have decided we didn't want to make community, right? So what I'm saying to you is they don't only make community online. These people make community with their pocketbooks. We ain't got a chance yet to hear about this girl's candle. We ain't had a chance yet to hear about it.
Yes, nobody say, hey, Evo, let me support your business. And those that I ask, they still, I'm going to get back to you. All this stuff. It says, let me hold a queen down. I don't ask for nothing on this show. This is stuff I be talking about. It's very hard.
Right. Y'all got all these women for recreational use. Recreationally send them a candle.
Hey.
Hey.
We don't condone that.
Good Christmas gifts.
I'm the only one. I'm the only one that's on that recreational use page, and none of you all on here are recreational use. You are not in Georgia with me, so I'm not going to put a down payment on a car that I don't test drive.
Yeah, you couldn't afford it. So I believe personally that women are superior because I've read the book of Genesis. Y'all been whining for a while.
It just digs the hole deeper.
I gotta agree with that.
Women are superior because of what the Bible says in Genesis and what Adam did. Adam was spoken to God, and God said, "Don't eat of this fruit." But as soon as the woman gave it to him, he listened to her. He took a bite. Where the woman became his God. And what was the punishment to the woman? Pain in childbirth, and that man would take dominion over you.
Yeah, and then they had two sons that populated the whole world. So where are these mystical females coming from?
That's more superior.
Hold on, you forgot to put
let me finish. Let me finish. I know you
listen to another nigga telling her to do it.
That doggone Abel was doggone
nobody else.
So where these mystical women come from and came knocking
this is why we can't have old men in the house. This is why.
Ain't got nothing to do with it.
But all these people that read all these books before the Bible, all these people that read all these books before the Bible should know that the Bible is simply the family tree and the lineage of Adam and his family. It doesn't sit there and say that there was no other human beings or any other factions of beings on the planet.
Okay, so nobody's.
So let me ask y'all something. I just want to ask a question. So the gentleman said women are recreational. We ain't see no level. But when she said that women are superior, y'all went crazy. Why was that?
And that
was them going crazy. I ain't going crazy over nothing. I know what I use them for.
That's why they don't want us to read the book, ladies.
I've never seen a woman.
Lead us not into temptation,
but
deliver us from Eve.
Between two men.
Eve.
What you said, Carl?
Look, what they used to say. Then they said God made the earth and heavens and all that, and rested on the seventh day. He made woman, and man ain't rested since.
Like you hear me?
Because man is hard-headed. Go ahead, Carl.
Go ahead, Carl.
We listen to you.
I didn't even get to finish.
This is funny, only because I understand the need for equality. I understand my ding is bigger than yours. I understand all of that, but in my business, I've never seen a black woman, feminine black woman, break up a fight between two large men going at each other.
I wouldn't break it up. I would just shoot.
I'm just saying, if you got a shotgun, I think I will break it right up.
What was your point? Just saying. You had to interrupt me.
If you live in New York City, you're not carrying a firearm with you.
I'm gonna go by this video I saw, right? Where this is a female security guard. She gets a phone call that there's two men fighting. And she responds, "What do you want me to do? I'm a female," but she's a security guard. And she said that she's not going out there to get in between two large men fighting.
Yes.
Because she
didn't want to do that job.
However, she wants the same
at that point, it's your job to call the police.
Wait a minute. And that's my point. She is
Evo.
saying the same thing. My job is to observe and make the call. But see, this is the thing. She wants the same pay as the male. A male is not going to sit there and
I'm
say
saying,
them words.
but bruh,
Yes,
I
he
worked
is. I
I
know
worked
plenty. Go ahead, sir, because you've
I
been.
worked in that industry. I've done that before. I was in corrections and I did private security. And the difference is whether you're armed or not. Because do believe if you got arms on you, they're gonna do what the fuck you tell them to do, and they're gonna do it quickly. So that's not, it don't have nothing to do with your muscle mass at that particular point. If you got that pistol on you and you know what you're doing, and a lot of these little sisters been practicing because them baby daddies been leaving them and they mad and they shooting up shit. And they have amazing aim, and because they've been washing dishes and dexterity shit, they fit trigger fingers stronger than yours. You dig? And what I'm trying to
You
tell
got
you, man,
female
is that
police
it don't have
officers that
nothing to
got
do.
blasted by
Do
their
you hear him
non-police
talking?
officer.
Leonard, you hear him talking? Let him
talking?
finish.
I'm cool. I think I made my point.
You did make your point, because I know correction officers that are female that'll F some dudes all the way up, smooth and clean, punch you right in your throat, and watch you collapse and laugh at you.
So
Women
the
are
job of
trained
security
too,
is
just
to
like
observe and
men are
report.
trained.
What was that? What was the point of that video? Of you
Adam
sharing
was
that
not.
video?
Adam was not alone. Gentle. Adam had a first wife, and it was Lilith. We already went over this, and he couldn't hold it down with Lilith because
He
Lilith
complained.
said, "Heck no, heck no, heck no," and because he already had some coochie.
And then
God,
he got
I
the
felt bad
submissive
for him.
one who tricked him, as opposed to the one being direct and being in charge. So he had to get the submissive one who still was in charge, but used better tactics. It's nice.
Yeah, I know
Either
a lot
way,
of people
we're in
talk,
charge.
but you know, I'm one of those type of people. I can say I didn't have any doggone biological children until after I was married, and I got the paperwork.
That is in the book of Genesis. Just because you don't know how to
Is that a
comprehend
flex?
what you're reading, it is in
Yeah,
the
that's
book
a
of
flex.
Genesis.
It's not a flex, sir.
Oh, that's a flex.
No, it's
Do
not.
you only hang out with hoes?
Exactly.
The only
Like,
people around you, bro, is single moms
You
having
can only
puppies and
listen.
everybody
Well,
in the
One
well,
thing
street.
well,
when
well,
you listen to people,
if
you
you
got to
have
remember something.
children,
You got to remember something. People can
old
only
girl
talk
on here,
about what they have access to and what they
you
qualify
married
for.
before you gave birth?
You understand? People only
I
talk about what
was.
Thank you.
they have access to or what they qualify for. They can't talk about the things they unqualified for because they never had it.
Y'all do it all the
Well,
time.
why
Y'all
would
stay
you?
talking
Why
about
would
baddies, and
you
we know
look?
they ain't
Look,
in your
why
life.
would
what's that?
you
Really?
talk about the
Really?
unqualified
I
stuff?
mean, she just proved that in the last 2 segments that we talk about shit we don't know. I'm talking about things we don't know about.
Exactly.
She just proved that. So
Raw,
I think
raw,
that.
I'm giving it to y'all raw ass.
But I'm gonna say this. This is why I kind of beg to differ. For me, the way I see it, because I've been around a lot of single mothers, and I don't think that is. First of all, I can't trust the religion that I see in the spaces where I see it in. Now, I'm not saying that there is a version of Christianity that is not perfect, that is something that maybe the Egyptians practiced, the Ethiopians practiced somewhere thousands of years ago that may be as close to the truth as you can get. But every one of these religious texts is pretty much the same idea, and most of them have to do with the patriarchy, and the rest of them have to do with getting women to do things, to submit to certain things that they want them to do. Now, for me, especially when I worked in that jail, they wasn't handing out Qurans. They were handing out plenty of Bibles. Now, if you wanted to get a Quran, you had to go get that from the Muslim dude. But the Muslim dude didn't have the same access as the Christian dude. That same Christian dude that was telling people how to treat their slaves. You can't treat, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's right or just or whatever, ain't none of that right to me. And ain't none of energy that I will honor that teaches that. So in my mind, I have problems with all of it. But at the end of the day, if you do have a kid, that kid is still here, and that kid needs somebody to be around him to keep from what you're seeing happening in the streets from happening in the streets. And what I'm finding is it's a lot of dudes that's like my recreational brother who's like, it ain't my idea, it ain't my problem. It is your problem because you're near them. If you are in proximity, can I finish my statement? If you are in proximity with, let me finish my statement. If you are in proximity with boys, they yield to men. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not saying this for no other reason than because when you talk to them, they will shut the fuck up and listen because they crave your knowledge. I'm in neighborhood, all in that same Inglewood neighborhood this dude know nothing about because he ran from it. I'm still there.
You still didn't doggone say what schools you went to in the neighborhood.
I'm on the street at night smoking weed, and I see these little dudes walking
Stop
down the street.
lying, young man.
How can you tell him he lying? How does that work out? How can you do that?
Listen, look,
I don't have to prove anything to you, sir.
Evo, may I speak to Evo momentarily?
From the community
Rob, stop feeding the bed.
Evo,
Stop feeding the bed.
Evo, there are only so many. Hold on. There are only so many schools in Inglewood.
What that got to do with what he talking about, though?
Because he said he's from Inglewood, and I said he's not.
But you're not listening. You don't hear what I'm saying.
Once you say you're from Inglewood on the south side of Chicago, and I know that you're not, don't say anything else about Chicago or my own neighborhood.
I've been to his house in Chicago, bruh. Is that enough proof for you?
No, it ain't Inglewood.
On the street.
In Chicago, bruh.
It ain't Inglewood.
But you're not listening.
I'm standing on the street.
So this would be a good time to introduce them boundaries for.
I asked you one simple question.
I don't have anything to prove to you, sir. I'm standing
That's because
on the
you
street
can't.
with another person in the community, and he's explaining to me. He's explaining to me how bad it is in the neighborhood.
Just copy the message and make it a banner. That's all you gotta do. Just copy the message and make it a banner.
Okay.
You're old enough to know where Lawless was. What street was that school on in Inglewood?
It don't matter. We don't care about street.
No,
I just want to say that.
You can't give
him. Hold on.
Because he's not
You just commanded him not to
You
talk about
listen,
Chicago no more because you know he don't stay there.
Yeah, that's just because all y'all are East Coasters. All of you all are East Coasters, and that's just how y'all roll.
Bro,
You don't want y'all think the East Coast is the best thing going, and it ain't.
I don't even know.
If anybody
What you mean? First of all, the East Coast pops. The East Coast banks the bill.
People that are from these urban Democrat-run cities are the black people that are talking the most about white supremacy, and they cannot doggone point out one situation, a personal situation, where they were doggone discriminated, all like they say they were. They make more out of it than
Not
it was.
only am I from the community, I was a jail guard, homie. You can't tell me nothing about that place because I was born there. I know from which I speak. And what I'm trying to tell you is silly men like you are afraid of their children. That's the biggest issue.
He probably could if you let him talk. He probably could.
I let him talk.
You got men that are afraid of children. That's the biggest issue. You got men that are afraid of children. And once you start talking to these little boys, you're going to find out they will give you their lives if you just listen to them. If you listen to them, they want to be organized. They want to be led. And when they're not led, you get what you get. But when you allow these dudes who actually love them, who understand who they are, who know what it's like to be in the jail, who know what it's like to see you still be better than the people that's guarding you when you at your worst, you understand? The only thing you're doing is lifting water every day because you can't do nothing else to keep in shape. When you have decided that you're not gonna let these people break you, you a special type of dude. And if you can get those type of dudes to listen to you, and I have them everywhere I go, when you can get those type of dudes to listen to you, you can change communities because they go out and tell other little dudes how they supposed to act.
Yeah.
All day, every day.
You said you in the Army Reserves. There's only one place you can. No, it's two places. No, it's only one place in the city of Chicago you can serve. Where you
ain't nothing that you
sound so immature right now.
Yeah,
bro, he ain't giving no facts.
You way too old.
I'm not way too old, bro.
You sound like something that teenagers would do when they're under 16 years old.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I can sound like I want to sound like, but I stand on business when it comes to my old neighborhood.
That's not.
We don't care about
Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Tears in the House.
Do you?
Are you paying a mortgage or rent? Are you paying a mortgage or rent?
Can I ask you something? Since you standing on
yeah,
bro. I'm open. I'm all ears.
Like I said, he's more woman than a woman.
Surely is. Surely is.
I'm gonna need you not to call him a woman as an insult. Because
Listen,
over and over
where his
again,
vagina
I
at.
use
That's
the
true.
scripture to prove we are better
It's
than
hanging
some.
outside. It's on his
Hold
face.
on. I want to know
Men are the
something.
ones who've been crashing out all
He
day on this
said,
panel, and you
listen.
use women as an example of him being weak.
No,
Oh boy, please do better.
I just want to ask
He's
one.
acting
I
like
don't
a
Today is the first day of Kwanzaa.
Wait.
He's acting like
The
an
principle
emotional
is
toddler.
umoja.
Hey, D, I don't think
Unity.
he was calling him weak, but at the point of his conversation, he was talking about buying things and paying for things. That's kind of
Exactly.
like a chick thing.
Oh, that sound like a
that's kind
simp.
of one
Hey,
thing
you
that
can talk to
chicks
me.
want is
Ain't
they
no
want to
damn
be able to
simp.
have
That's
their
a
things
damn-
and pay for
that's-
them. So I
and
think
it-
that's kind of where that was going. Like, you know, the way you were explaining your
I mean, ladies, I keep telling y'all what to do. They want to use you for recreational use. So cool. Use them too. Give them some cootie. If you're going to be a heathen and give out the kitty cootie cat, give some cooties. Make sure you have your ones in your
It was a
pocketbook.
damn word
Get
again.
up
Hey,
and then
get your
throw the
money.
money at them.
Get your
Throw
money
them dollars. Throw them dollars like they little strippers at the club. Treat them like the
No,
heathens that
absolutely.
they are.
Transactional.
No. Rob him. Have your homies outside and rob him. Don't pay them for that. How you gonna pay them for 2 minutes? Have your homies in
Not
the
2
party.
minutes.
2 to
Leave that
4
door
minutes.
unlocked and clean him.
It's 2 to
out.
4 minutes.
2 to 4 minutes where?
7 minutes.
You think
I
any
only
of these
have-
gentlemen can last
listen,
longer than
2
2
to
to 4 minutes?
4 minutes. They take a honey pack. It's 7
about
minutes.
recreational.
Well, if they have their Viagra,
I
they
only
should, and they
have one
blue chews, they
question.
should be all right. At least for
I
30
only have
minutes.
one question.
Damn.
I'm
You
not
stand
part of
on
that
business.
that
You stand
demographic,
on
so I'm not
business.
worried about that.
Listen, you stand on business, and you want to know so much about where this brother go to school and all this crap. I have to ask a question for curiosity. How much property do you own in that neighborhood right now?
He said he owned 2 buildings.
No,
and
he
he
said
never
take
went
his
there.
name off. He said take his name off. You know what? He said he was supposed
No,
to
he said
give
he don't
that.
want
He
it.
told
He
him
said
take
he
his
don't
name
want
off.
nothing to do with it.
Stop. If I may speak, I said I'm the next in line of succession for 2 properties in Inglewood and 1 in Morgan Park because my
I'm just
family
waiting for him
has
to do this.
3 homes.
That's all
Oh,
I'm
you
waiting for.
talk about inheritance. So you didn't take your own
Exactly.
money.
And I don't
Hold
want them
on.
because I'm not going back up there
Right.
because I can't stomach.
So this is
Let
my
him
point.
finish.
This is
You
my
know,
point.
Let him finish.
Excuse
Let him
me.
finish. Let him finish.
Excuse me.
Let him finish.
I
Let him
can't
finish. You
stomach
better stop
ghetto
talking over
hellions.
people. Stop talking
I
over people.
can't
Have some
stomach ghetto
self-control.
hellions.
Self-control.
This is my point.
I can't stomach ghetto hellions.
When you say you stand on business,
Where this mute button? Because he playing tonight.
Yo, for real. He
He
playing.
when you
He
say
playing.
you
Yo.
stand on business, okay, and you're defending a neighborhood like it's yours. I was trying to ascertain what are you doing to contribute to building it. That's all I was
What, in
asking.
Inglewood? Nothing.
So then don't defend it.
I'm not defending it. I just said that's where I'm from.
You surely
said you
were.
standing on business.
You was
You saying
defending
no
it. You
business?
standing
were.
on
You
business.
surely were. Hey, I tell
Standing
you
on
what,
business.
hey, tell your
Standing
family
on
to get up with me.
business. Standing
Tell
on
your family to get up with me.
business.
Tell your
That's
family
where
to
I'm
get up with me.
from.
We want to buy
in
some shit in
Georgia.
Inglewood. We
So
want to
wait
buy
a
some of
minute.
that shit.
He
Excuse
doesn't
me?
like
Are
ghetto
you serious,
hellions.
young lady?
Yes, I will take it. I will buy
Black
that
people
property
always
from your
blame us
family.
Hold on, wait. He
Nigga.
doesn't.
Now you
He's not gonna do that,
You can
Rob,
buy
because he
what
doesn't
you
like
want,
ghetto
brother.
you don't
hellions.
like wait a minute, you don't like ghetto areas, but you like pussy that's recreational use only.
What, you
From the
think white
ghetto.
women ain't recreational use?
Oh, Carl, that's the trailer park, Carl. He's in the
Yo,
country
this
town.
is
He's in the
bugged
middle of
out.
nowhere.
I
That's
don't
a
believe
trailer
You
park.
don't, you
I
know
don't
what?
believe
You
I'm
don't know
hearing that.
nothing, and you are renting an apartment.
That's
You can't
broke-ass
hold up a
Becky, Carl.
doggone. You can't hold up anything that say you're paying a mortgage, can you?
Hold on.
He
Don't
like
say
boy
nothing. Don't say
body
Miss
nothing
me
to
Becky.
with
him. Don't say
that.
nothing to him.
Who you talking
So,
to?
He like that
Who
meth
hold on.
mouth.
you
Hold on.
talking
Hold on.
to?
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay,
You
where
forget.
are
You
all of the
forget.
mortgage
Because all
payers
these
on
people
here?
live in houses. All these people get money. I hope you know that.
I don't.
You
Yeah,
talking to
okay.
people that's
If
bigger
it
than
was
me
a
when you
dude,
Bro,
I got
Okay,
I got
let
a
me
question
see.
for you.
you're
Let me
moving
ask you
off
a
the
question.
government.
No.
all
Oh,
these
now
people
I'm
get
moving
money.
off the
I would have
government.
broke friends.
Okay.
Other
Hold
than
on. Hold on.
Uncle
Hold on. He's
Phil,
about.
what's your
He got. He has.
I gotta
Hold on.
ask
Here
you.
comes.
I gotta
No,
ask you.
Now he
excuse my
got to
language
show
for
us
what I'm
some
about to
things.
say.
Now
Hold on, brother. Hold on,
Yeah,
brother. Excuse my language for what I'm about to say.
I got my
Here
doggone
comes the
receipt right
measuring
here.
contest.
You know
oh
what?
no,
Can
Carl's
we
sat up in the
how many of
camera.
us have a dentist? dentist.
No,
And
no,
I'm
no.
how
sure I definitely got more profit
Oh,
than you.
dentist! I got a
That's
receipt
what
for
I'm
that
looking
too.
at.
I
Let's
got a
talk
receipt
about
for that too. Because I just went to the Veterans Administration
I got
for
all
some
them
dental
motherfuckers.
work
I got
a month
But
all
all
ago.
your
But
stuff
isn't
is
that from the
government.
Here's a
government? But
receipt for
that's from
that.
the
That's all
government.
Here's a receipt
government.
for that.
You still
Here's a
working for the
receipt for
government.
that.
You still
But
getting
that's from
government
the
You know what
money.
you're
government.
telling me? You know
That's
what you're telling
welfare.
me?
Show me your dental plan, sir.
Hold
That's
on,
what I want to see. You
Well, dental plan that comes to the doggone Veterans Administration.
Right
Come
up
on
in
now.
here.
Come on.
That's
Let
what
me
we
do
want.
this. Let me do this.
Hold on, Quincy,
Hey, let
hold on.
God talk,
Quincy,
y'all.
hold on, ladies, hold on, hold on, ladies,
Let
hold
God
on.
answer it because he
You
was
are
talking to Carl.
standing
Hold on,
there flipping papers, trying to impress that you on
I'm
federal
not trying to impress
welfare.
anybody.
You are
I'm
on
talking about myself.
welfare right now. That's all you
Oh,
are.
welfare, right? Well, they give welfare to women with kids because they shitting them
There we
out.
go.
They
You got to
only
actually
give
go
it
to
to women with
combat.
kids.
You got to go
Welfare
to
is only for
combat
women
and
with
get hooked
kids.
off a little something to get
Do you know how
100%
many men
disability
are
from
on
the VA.
welfare?
Keep
Are you
on
sorry.
digging.
And I'll be honest, sir. What
I'm
are you,
sorry.
60 something?
Do you know?
You would
Do
be
you
a
know?
person to
Let me
get.
ask you something.
mine.
Let me ask you something. Do you know what the
You
word
earn your
contingency
welfare.
means?
That's 70s, Evo.
Do you know what the word contingency
What is
means?
we talking about? That's
Say
crazy.
again, I can't hear because there's too many people talking. The brother was
Do
saying,
you know
ask me
what
a
the word?
question.
Carl, you have to turn up the volume on your microphone. Press the gear icon and the turn him up.
No. Do you know what the word contingency means?
I don't know it verbatim, but contingency means you have a plan for just in case something goes left.
Correct.
Am I in the ballpark?
In the ballpark.
Okay, thank you.
Which is what I expected. So what do you own as far as net worth?
That's better, yo.
As far as net worth,
Watch this, Carl.
I'm anyone that's like a homeowner right now that's established is what they say is $400,000 in net worth.
That
The
ain't
market is
shit,
fucked
bro.
up right now.
Oh, that ain't shit. Okay.
No.
So as a contingency plan, what if you fall in the bathtub, your phone goes in there with you? Who's gonna come miss you? Who gonna find you in time?
No. I got it better.
They don't have to find me in time.
Who gonna find you?
No,
Nobody has to find
What's
me.
your contingency plan for
I
falling in your house?
I have
You have
life
no
insurance
friends,
to cover
no women
everything.
in your life, because every woman in your life
You
is
don't have a man in your life,
recreational.
so
Corsette, please let me do
you
this.
don't have a man in your life. So
If your
now
I have
house
several,
burned,
sir.
if your house burned down right now, where you going?
I'm going to a hotel, and then when the insurance
So you
kicks
have no
in, I'm
contingency.
moving
So
on.
this is my point. You don't
You
have
got
a
no
contingency.
backup plan.
And the reason why I'm going like this,
Oh,
you
now I
got the
don't.
nerve to
What?
sit there. Hold on.
Homeowners
You have the
insurance is not
nerve
a
to sit
contingency
there
plan.
and talk about what
No.
somebody don't have. Negro, 2 homes,
Homeowners
3
insurance
cars,
is.
Listen, I got
boat.
it. Go ahead, Carl.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let Carl talk his shit.
Listen.
Yes.
2 homes, 3 cars, a boat, and a share in BlackRock. Please tell me, what is your contingency again?
That's beautiful for you.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
deflect. Deflect.
Yeah, you gotta be
That's
careful who you
beautiful for
throwing those
you.
accolades at, because you don't know my friends.
You don't
I
know
didn't even
nobody's
talk about.
friend.
I didn't even
If
talk
something
That's
about.
happens to me, I'm
beautiful
going
for
to
you.
Carl house, the other one.
Hold on. I didn't talk about the 20 years.
Neither one of y'all got contingency plans on who gonna rescue you when you
Listen,
fall in the bathtub. None of y'all got that.
I'm not even talking about 22 years in the police department. I'm not talking about 6 years in correction. I'm not talking about pension, Social Security, and fucking life insurance. I'm talking about exterior contingency.
Okay. Well, good for you.
Not well good for you.
That is
That's
good
kind
for
of
you.
salty.
Really?
That's
Let's say like
that's kind of
Good.
what these
Yeah. I'm
dudes
like,
do.
good for you.
But
Hey
that's
man,
what
hey
a
brother.
man is supposed to do.
Congrats. Hey,
That's what a
on the
man is
real,
supposed to do.
on the real, the fact of the matter is that's what dudes like him do. They
Yeah,
maximize the
that's what
dumb
dudes
things
like him
and
do.
then
Good. Me,
minimize.
I am not
They'll
going to be
tell
in the
you how
vicinity of
I'm not
ghetto
finished.
hellions.
I'm
No.
not finished,
I'm a ghetto
sir.
hellion.
You're right.
They will
Compared to
tell
Carl,
you
you a ghetto failure though.
they will
No,
tell
I'm not.
you the greatness of themselves due to the capitalist things that they own,
That's what
right?
we talking
And
about.
then when you tell them you own capitalist things too, then they're like, oh well, good for you. Everything's all right.
Exactly.
No,
Yep.
it's not that. What it is he got all that from the sweat of his back and still took
Man,
his
all
family to
that
the
I
next
got from the
level.
sweat of my back and the military.
I'm not
And what did
saying
you
that
get?
you didn't. I'm not saying that you didn't, but I'm saying listen to what he just said he had. Just listen to what he said he had.
I listen.
And in order to gain that in this society, that is not easy, brother. Just like whatever you have, I'm not downgrading anything that you own.
Okay.
But I am gonna tell you this. What I am gonna tell you this is that the way you worship capitalism or the way that you define yourself through capitalism is a bit of an issue, because that's what's going to keep you thinking that you're doing something that you're not really doing. Right? Your immediate space is wonderful.
Okay,
and I'm
well,
happy for you for that.
the brother down here, it don't seem like white supremacy stood in your way, does it?
It has not, but that don't mean. But wait,
No.
Miss me with that BS. It has not.
The brother down there that's got the boat
Are you gonna
and
let
the
me answer you
multiple
fully,
houses.
or are you gonna
Rob, let me kill him. Let me kill him.
White
with it.
supremacy didn't stand in his way, did it?
Brother,
It's not going to stand in everybody's way. It's not.
It's not going to
didn't
stand
stand
in
my
everybody's
way.
way.
Hold on.
That's what people are talking like. Oh, black people are under siege by white people.
Rob, hold on.
Let him finish.
Let me make my own point, please.
I got you.
It did not stand in my way as far as getting things, but
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the brother that's got the boat and real estate and all of that.
Understand what he's saying?
But he's got some of that stuff too. A lot of people on this panel do. What he's trying to tell you is, you talk about that little stuff that you got. No disrespect, it's just little stuff.
Yeah,
There's
little
some
stuff.
people that got this
how about we all
because it's little stuff, because some people up here that you're trying to brag to have way more than you.
I'm not bragging.
So this is why you're not supposed to be being a braggart.
No,
Carl,
what I
Carl,
felt.
hold on.
This is what I felt offended
I'm
by.
talking about myself.
You sat here and
I'm not
said
trying to
something.
impress
I didn't let
nobody
that
on
go.
here.
You
So
sat
why do
here
you
and
do
made
it?
it sound like
Every time you up here.
The only thing I said was, all that were married before they had a biological child, raise your hand.
But then also what you said was, well, look, I don't need that shit. I got a Mercedes Benz. I got a house. I got this. I got that.
Exactly. So I'm good.
So
I got a nice
Rob,
little back
Rob,
I'm chilling. Got my little for recreational use only.
All our last names,
I'm
Max,
good.
honey. We all together as one.
Everyone
But
can
shout out
pay
to
for
everybody
$1,000
that has had kids
pointed
outside
a
of
finger.
marriage, because you can be redeemed. You are not a heathen. So don't let this man be up here trying to shame you, because God ain't through with you yet. God said you got to have faith the size of a mustard seed. Don't be listening to these heathens.
Well, they don't have to listen to me. I don't believe in God, Jesus, the Bible, the Corona, not the Corona, the Quran, whatever they call that stuff. I believe in none of that.
So I tell you
None
what.
of it.
My point is,
what's the purpose of being up
have to have
here?
a funeral for you.
What do you mean? What's the purpose of being up here? You had
As long as we embalm them,
where's a woman's place or whatever. That's the reason. That's the only reason I came up, because I like your
that's
show.
why you wouldn't talk about what a woman's place was the whole day.
I didn't have a chance to. They talking too much.
What?
We already know.
Talked over everybody. What?
You have no respect towards women. That's what I
exactly.
found.
See that? There they go. See, there they go. There they go.
Who has less?
You know
who
what?
doesn't have respect for
I
women
don't
either.
care what you all
crazy.
think of me, because what you all think of me don't make me do.
Just stay
Then get off the show then. If you don't care, fuck it.
It's not your show, is it? Is it your show? Is it your show?
You know what?
Is it your show? It's not your show. It's Evo's show. Now, if Evo was to say, Leonard,
I'm gonna tell you like
I want you to leave, I'll log off right now.
Don't come out your little cell.
Bruh, if Evo says, I want you to leave the show, I'll log out right now. This is none of y'all show.
That's the thing, right?
It's not y'all show. I don't care how cool you are. This is her show.
We're not gonna tolerate
today.
What you mean you ain't? You can't kick me off the show.
You
can kick me off the show. None of you other ones can.
I'm kicking you off the show.
Really?
Okay, well that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what I'm talking about. I don't give a damn what you talking about.
You on this screen, I know where you can't go with that type of mentality.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Like
you can say that all you want.
Like this, that's crazy to say, and you have a daughter.
I know where you can't go. I know where you can't.
No,
it's okay. She's recreational use.
You know what? And that's a daughter I picked up with. You know what? I ain't even gonna explain that situation.
Wait a minute. You're in Georgia, right? You're in Georgia, right?
He said,
yeah, I'm in Georgia.
Yeah.
I hope I can find that recreational daughter of yours.
She's not in
Georgia. That's what's gonna And when you
She's
say
not in
stuff like
Georgia.
that,
Well,
and
with
She's
that
not
shit,
in
I hope
Georgia.
I run into the
Excuse me.
recreation of these ass.
Excuse
I
me,
really do.
Crispy.
Because I'm a
She
recreation
is.
that ass.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do
Not
nothing.
really.
She's married with 6 kids. You stepped in
That don't
her
mean nothing. You see
husband.
that, see, Jeff?
you
You know
cannot
what?
Even
feel no
better.
type of
I'm
way.
gonna
That
tell you
sounds
something. I'm
like
gonna
you
tell
You
you
some
something
selfish.
about
spirit
her.
behind this
Hold
man
I'm
is.
on,
a recreation
girl.
of
I'm gonna tell you
that ass.
something about
Believe
her.
me.
Her old man. Your
He
picture
said
up there.
married or
You
not.
mess
He
with.
said married or
Don't mess
not.
with her
She
if
Married
you
got
or
want
to
to.
be
not,
one of his
I'm
true
Don't
a
mess
ones
with her if
now.
you
recreation of
want to.
that ass.
You ain't that
Hey,
big
we
and you ain't
seen her
that bad,
mother, homie,
pimping.
just could
Nigga,
eat it.
you don't know me.
I don't have to
I
know
was in
you.
the military too.
It
Don't
don't
get it
matter what
twisted.
you
He
was
ain't
in.
saying no to
I
that.
will
Ooh,
recreation that ass.
Just said he a cold-blooded pimp and he about to pimp that ass.
No, all he
No, he
told
ain't.
me is he got. All I know is that he needs to
6
go see
kids
a
in all.
doctor.
6 kids in all.
No, no,
Yeah.
no,
He
no,
gonna
no.
Yep,
tear it
she's
down through
married
there. He
with
gonna
six
take
Listen,
it down
kids.
through
You
there.
go
you
Give a
step
just
to
told
damn
her,
me
about
you
how
go
many
step
kids.
to her on some
you
whoop-de-woo,
just told me
and her
that
husband
coochie is
said,
good as hell.
your
If she
picture's
got
gonna be on
6
a
kids,
t-shirt.
definitely
I
her coochie
guarantee
Gonna
you
good
have
as
a
that.
hell.
number 7.
All I
I
know
can
is that.
He
guarantee
said,
you
he
that.
said you
Listen,
about to
I
have
listen,
some
guarantee you
twins.
listen.
that.
He said you about to have some twins. He gonna give them twins and
All I
triplets
know,
out this
all I
bitch.
know, you
Uh-huh.
better see,
Yeah.
It
you
ain't
better get
over
a
till
personal
daddy say
doctor.
it's over.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you
Yeah,
that right
take
now.
that. Take that.
You just
Take
told me.
that.
You just gave me all the information I need.
No.
Yeah. See? But
Yeah.
that's the
She's
thing.
not in
You can't get
Georgia,
in your
but you know
feelings
what?
about
I'm
your
in Smoke
daughter.
Rise. You want to come holler at me?
You can't get in your feelings
You
about
want
your
to come
daughter. You
holler at
said
me?
all women.
I
So we're
would.
You
gonna
You
want
hit
said
to
your
come
all
holler
daughter
at me,
women.
bro?
first.
I
You want to
would.
come holler at
The
me?
Well,
daughter
just
go
because it's on, I
first.
would.
Now you
You
He
want to
said
come
he
holler
want
at me?
coochie. You don't got
I
no
got a
coochie.
Louisiana
You don't got
Creole
no
flag
hit
hanging
coochie.
your
outside my
daughter
crib and an
first.
American
So am
flag. I'm
I.
easy to find.
So am
You want to
I,
come holler
bud.
at me?
Come on,
Yeah,
Lord. Don't do that to
We want to
You want to
holler
be
yourself.
at
the
your
next
I
daughter.
would.
one?
I would.
You want to be the next one? I already got 2 justifiable homicides in
We
Savannah,
want to
Georgia.
holler at
You
your
want to be
But
the
he
next
daughter.
said,
one? Bring your
but he
ass.
said he go. But he
Bring your
said he gonna
ass.
go get that coochie. Do you got coochie over there at the
Bring your
house? He
ass.
said he gonna get some
No.
coochie from your daughter. He said he gonna get the coochie.
No,
He
no.
gonna
You
She
know
take one of
what?
his
recreation.
justifiable
She
homicide cars and go down
She
there and get
she
that nigga.
recreational. I'll
Uh-huh.
be
Recreational.
Yeah. Bring
recreation
your
too.
ass.
She recreational.
What did Della Reese say? Bring your
Oh
ass,
my
nigga. Bring your
god.
ass.
I'll bring her
Oh,
ass. She
All
gonna
night.
be
buddy.
She
okay.
recreational. Great.
Yeah.
Oh my
You'll
god.
be a
I
you'll be a
do
See?
know this
recreational
much.
That's the
used
stuff.
nigga.
Hey,
Watch
I,
the stuff that come out your mouth. Then when it's flipped on you,
Coach,
you
how?
feel some
How,
type of
coach?
way. You feel
Uh-huh.
some
Yeah.
type of
Well,
way.
you know what? The thing
I
about
know.
this
Stop
I know
trying to
is,
this
have a
much.
let
viral
me,
I know
you know
moment
damn
what?
sure
and
Hold
be
on,
Della Reese
hold
is
real.
on.
recreational
You,
use.
you're not in a relationship. Like, how can
No,
you
No, I'm
say
not in a
that women are
relationship.
Right,
recreational?
you would be
baby.
Bring
you would
your
be my
ass.
recreational use.
Yeah, all
I
right. Bring
guarantee
your
you
ass
that shit.
then. Come to Smoke Rise,
You
Georgia. I
would be
got
my
something for you.
recreational use.
Don't worry about it. I got family out there too. I ain't even worried about
Good,
it.
good, good, good. Because ain't too many
Oh
black
shit
folk that live in
now.
Smoke
They're gonna
Rise.
make sure
Bring
they're
your
gonna make
ass,
sure
nigga.
them
Bring
kids
your
got
Hi,
to
ass.
honey.
do recreation.
Bring your ass, nigga. That's
You
all I
I
have
gotta
to
just think
say.
watch
that
the
Bring
probably
your
in
show.
ass.
Inglewood
I
where
can
he
tell.
get a little
I
of
can
that.
Bring
tell.
your
We'll get
ass,
another
nigga.
episode.
Honey.
Find
Bring your
somebody
All
ass.
else
right,
that's
we
gonna
got
get on that.
somebody new up
Fellas,
here.
Bring
We
your
got
ass,
segment
nigga.
He talks too
Cause you know
much.
what?
fellas.
He
You can
talks too
talk
Who
all
much.
that?
that whoop
All
off the
right, all
bam, you
right. You
dig?
know what?
But
You
I
know,
can
He
Hey,
instantly
talks
hey,
too
turn
much.
into
He
that
don't play chess.
hey,
Chi-town nigga.
excuse
all
me,
Real
right,
excuse
quick
y'all.
like that.
One
Bring
mic,
your
excuse
one
ass,
me,
nigga.
person.
Bring
Person.
your
Them
One
ass.
two is
person.
in
You know you
excuse
can't.
protective
me,
custody.
Ain't nobody
excuse me.
scared of you, old man.
Call
Hey,
Hey, baby.
How you
How you
doing,
doing?
King?
Hey, honey, how are
How
you?
you all right, baby? You
What the
good?
fuck is going on
I'm
here?
doing good.
Oh,
Okay,
we
cool.
about to
That's the
gangbang
other half.
I got a question.
Oh,
I got a
We about to
question.
gangbang old
Did
daughter.
that man say he was going to get some coochie from his daughter, and this man told him bring your ass?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Leonard,
Women are only recreational use.
Leonard, you haven't been. I haven't seen you on the internet in a while. I think it's time to log off, G. I think it's time to log off.
it's in response to
You've
the
been spending
disrespect.
too much of them pension dollars on that yak, and it didn't got you going, my G.
Yo,
From one
yo,
veteran to another, go ahead and abort mission, please.
Oh no, but I'm a veteran too,
big
so I
time.
told
Oh,
you
okay.
if you don't want to listen.
All right. Just
And then there were 3.
yeah. Just
Four now.
just don't just leave
Yeah,
that
four.
alone. Yeah, leave that alone. Please leave that alone.
Abort mission.
Never invite. Never.
Oh, so you on mute? Okay, that's cool.
No, I'm not on mute, sir. I'm not
I
on
ain't
mute.
talking
I'm
about
just.
you. Put me on mute. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Wait for my next
Okay.
video.
We hear
Your
you.
next
We hear
video.
you.
Sir, I'm
You're
gonna
not on
tell you,
mute.
and I keep telling you, if I'm in that video, it's gonna be a problem. I keep telling you that. So if you
What
don't
kind of
ever want
problem
to
is
come
gonna
up here
be?
and you're
Not
not
just
gonna
from her
respect
What
it,
kind
I
of problem
told you
is gonna
that's
be?
my one rule. Don't play with me.
Yo,
That's my
I'm
one
gonna talk
rule.
about all
cut
you
him,
East
cut
You
him
Coast
want
loose,
to
cut him
praise
loose.
motherfuckers.
Dr.
Ego,
Steve?
Oh,
cut
I
him loose.
love your
Don't rock with
Ego,
y'all
cut him
like
loose.
that.
listen,
candles.
no, damn the
Chicago
candle.
people don't
This
rock
is
with
damn the
y'all
Thank
like
candle.
you,
that.
Ooh.
Queen.
I got listen. I
You
got a
got
proposition.
pastry
I
and
got
seasonal
listen. I
exotics,
got a
baby. I found what I
proposition.
want.
Oh, is
I
it
Yeah,
have
getting
a
Oh,
there you
excuse
late?
go,
me.
listen.
Queen. I
Are
got
we
you.
Listen.
gonna do
Thank
a
you.
Let me see.
commercial?
Hold it
Let
up.
me
I
do a
can't see it. Hold it
proposition.
up. I can't see it.
I
We
just
can
want
stop
to
the old
know
men from talking if
how
we
Hold
do
it
much
up.
that.
I
would you
can't see it.
charge me?
That's
How
the
much would
bottom.
you
I'm
charge
gonna
me?
send it to you in a thing.
Corset, will
Let
you
me
She
stop
got it.
let
She
me
telling
got a
show
people
you.
that you can
website.
hold it up?
Let me show you how
Mm-hmm.
real I
All
am.
right, send me her
I want
website
to
and let me
know
know
how
how much
much
it
would
is,
Yes,
and
you
I'll get
please
that
charge
for
me
you.
to get your
Put it in the
location right
Thank
conversation.
you.
now.
Too,
Y'all, I
baby.
appreciate it so much. Thank
No
you.
problem.
Thank you.
UniqStar.com. Look at the cute little
Listen,
box,
I
y'all.
will
Look at
pay you
Oh,
for
I
your
got
location.
Okay. Yeah,
Damn,
Thank
not I
baby,
you.
baby,
paid
if
you.
that's what you
Oh,
want,
stop
just
feeding that bear, bro.
send me the website and the price, and I'll just
Bruh,
give you money.
Look at this
I
lovely
Now
Thank
I
that's
will
a
pay
you.
man.
you.
Every time Say Like podcast come up here,
Thank you,
I just
love.
be that.
No problem.
This is what it should be. You get what I'm saying? Anytime this king talk, I'm proud. You get what I'm saying? You see what he said? Y'all ain't even paying attention. Like, come on now. I
He's a
gotta
simp.
admit,
He giving a woman flowers.
that's a
He
good
giving a woman
brother right
flowers
there.
for free. That's
That's a
I'm done
good.
with
sympathetic.
the whole
That's a
you
good
did.
sister right there. They together. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He's supporting
That's only
women.
because he has a better microphone than the rest of us.
Well, than you.
That's because he know women ain't for no damn recreational use, and he know
I
he got a
know, I
woman of
know.
noble character. No, I'm messing with you,
Wait, is
Justy. I
y'all
know
up
I'm
here
low
talking
key
about
hitting
that
that.
now? Y'all up here talking about recreational use?
that's
That's
what
Yo,
what
he
that's
is.
what
That's
That's
what
what
Lennon
women
it
do.
is.
said.
Banging old
That's
man
what
squad
Sparkle
Lennon,
because
told
she
me.
from the
hold on,
streets.
hold on.
when he said
Lennon
that,
said that women is for recreational use.
Yep,
Yes.
Yep.
yep.
In my
That's
And
what
life.
that's
he
why
told
well,
look, look,
I
look,
me.
look,
said
look.
in my
well,
So
life.
he said that women was for recreational use. So Just D
In
said, well,
my
since
life.
women is for
See, that's the thing.
recreational
That's
use,
where y'all getting
I'ma
it
go and I'ma
twisted.
make your daughter recreational use. And then Lennon said, well, she married and she got 6 kids. So Just D said, well, that's okay, because I'm gonna give her some triplets and I'm gonna make her take that D until she cry, and then she gonna take it some more. And then Lennon said, well, then bring it.
Well, damn.
No.
No,
Then Leonard
that
said,
sounds about right.
Then
See,
Leonard
That's
yo,
all
said
right.
her
yeah,
My
husband
that's
man
gonna
said
hang you
transpired.
on
That
a
is
6
t-shirt.
transpired.
kids and
Oh,
all.
I'm
My
making a
man said
video
Hold
about
6
on, hold
this.
on, hold
kids
on,
and
hold on.
I'm
all.
smooth
Time
making a
out.
video about this.
Time
so wait,
out.
can I ask you a
Yeah.
question, Leonard? Can I ask you a
Time
question?
out for
I'm
You
making a
said,
transparency.
video
can I
about this. I
hold on,
already got
Leonard,
the screenshot.
Then he went and got some
Go ahead.
Leonard,
cologne.
relax,
Hold on, hold
I'm
relax,
on.
here.
Leonard. Yeah.
His
It better
So
his
not be
Leonard,
no
reaction,
screenshot.
his reaction
Yeah, it
told
is.
me everything. Because somebody said that about any of my daughters, I'd have been like, "Where you at? Where you coming from?
I
I'm gonna
want
find
to
your
pay
ass in a
him to
week."
tell me where he's at right now.
I ain't gotta
Leonard,
sweat that because she got a husband and he'll
I
handle
don't
that.
care. I want
Dude
to
is
pay
easy
you to
work.
tell me where
Go
you at
ahead.
But
right
you
now.
her
He a man of
father.
your age
But
group
you
and
her
you
father.
easy work.
Fuck her
so
husband.
you inviting the man to your daughter's honeypot?
He don't care.
No,
Was it
I didn't
Smokehouse,
invite
Georgia?
nothing. That's
He
y'all
has
East
no
Coast
respect towards
goofies.
women.
Ain't no
Y'all
East
fuck
Coast goofy
retarded as
niggas. I
hell.
got daughters.
But
Like, you
that's
never
all
talk
right.
He
about my
has
daughter
no
like
He
that.
even
respect
gave the
towards
city,
women.
Smokehouse,
Damn
That's
that.
Georgia.
all right.
It'll take God to stop me from finding you.
So Leonard, let me ask you a question. You said that
Bruh. I don't believe in
hold on,
God.
Leonard, don't respond to that. So
You
you
gonna
said
believe in God when you
you
come
said in
across the
your
right
life you
dude.
believe that women are for recreational use.
In my life.
Okay.
If I
So
one that I can get
does that
You
along with,
gonna
we
wait,
enjoy
hold
each
on.
other,
Does
we have
that
a whole
encompass
relationship.
does that encompass everything that your life covers, daughters, like your daughters, your wife, and all that.
I
And
said the same thing.
Okay, now let me explain something with
His
the daughter
grandmama.
thing, since everybody say so hooked up
Thank
on
you,
daughter,
Lord.
right? This is somebody that got blown up in a Humvee when we were in Iraq. Her parents were already dead, so I became that father figure.
Okay,
You
either which
dig?
way.
That's not my biological daughter.
oh,
But
so you don't have a care in the world what happens to her, truly.
Yeah, exactly.
oh no,
Okay.
it ain't that. Never that.
Oh, so maybe he got a
What?
piece too.
Well, here,
So
let me.
here's
Never that. Never that at all.
If you were
Evo.
the
No,
commanding officer,
no,
that happens in the military. Are we gonna
Yeah.
pretend that
Well,
he's
you know what?
Are we
She's
gonna
not
y'all don't
pretend
take
that
it
he's
there.
an
Choosing.
No,
officer that
Yeah,
command?
she's not overweight and undermarried
They
like
don't
some
command
folks.
Hey, no
their
BBW
underlings to
slander,
do
You
sir.
those
wanted to
things to
smack
No
that
protect
Thank
nigga
you.
over
BBW
Wait,
his
BBW
slander.
head.
see,
slander,
now
that's
see,
real.
Leonard,
Why
I
you
was trying,
slander, bro?
Type
I
2
was trying,
diabetes, weight and a half.
Why you slander?
I was trying to
Man.
save your
And
little
you one
feelings
deep
because
breath
I
away
know
from the
that you
casket, my
real
nigga. What are you
sensitive
talking
when
about?
it comes to your
I'ma be
adopted
that.
child.
It's all
But
We
then
good.
don't
you
care.
saying that you coming for this woman. Now I'm gonna tell you this: you gonna leave BBWs alone, and I see how you trying
Thank
to
you.
come for Corset. A corset is cute. You just mad because her girls are sitting up there how they're supposed to, and that corset is corsetting how it's supposed to. Now you stop that. You stop that nonsense now.
Baby, he just want her to slap. He want her to slap him in the face with him. That's all. That's all it is. That's
And I
why he
charge for that old man, and you can't afford it because you ain't
want to give her that Porsche. You want to give her that Porsche.
He gonna split half his pension check up in between each breast. That's what he gonna do.
That's all right.
So the anger is
make it rain, make it rain, make it rain on it.
That's all right.
My daddy is an officer.
So I got a question for you, Leonard. Is it just that? Wait. Is it Leonard? Hold on, Leonard. Relax, Leonard. Relax. Since you made Leonard. Hold on, Leonard. Since you made the show about yourself, we're gonna make it about you for a second, okay? Because that's what you turned this into, right?
Okay.
So hold on. Is it that in your life you believe that women are for recreational use, or in your penis's life you believe that women are for recreational use? Because it sounds like you're leading with your penis when it comes to other women.
Yeah.
Okay. See how this is what happens. This is what happens with some men, right? We're not actually talking about ourselves. We actually talking about the lifestyle of our dick and what we do with it, right? So you don't believe that in your life with your heart and with your mind that women are for recreational use. It just comes that when it comes to the circumstances of your dick, that women are for recreational use.
Some STD shit because
it is. I'm leading there.
You saw a doctor.
Do you think
I'm
it's syphilis that is
now he gonna watch the TV. He tuning y'all out because y'all talking that goofy on one head.
I'm watching the news. They just doggone gaffled some Wakandans in Cobb County. They don't play with them out there. I love it.
They put his
diverting the
up there,
conversation because the heat is on, but you don't see a doctor on a regular basis, right?
Where's your woman? Where's your wife?
I don't have one.
Oh, okay. Your girl died 2 years ago. Wait. Your girl died 2 years ago, or did she escape you?
Stop
it.
She
died.
No, he made that one up.
Damn, bro.
He makes that one up when I really
savage. He's a little bit
I don't make that up. I showed her obituary. She died.
Yeah.
You show her freedom papers. You show her freedom papers. I got you. Okay.
You know what? You a piece of shit.
That's fine. I'll be a piece of shit. I'll be a piece of shit.
You be a piece of shit.
That's the thing, though.
I gotta stop cussing. I'm trying to get monetized.
That's the thing, though, Leonard. As long as we being respectful, and we are carrying the conversation, not making it about us. We don't have to become
disparaging the dead is not being respectful.
I'm not disparaging the dead.
But disparaging a woman and saying that she's overweight and undermarried while you are underweight and you are not married is just as disparaging. It's just as disrespectful. You look like you haven't had a good home cooked meal since 1999. Please go and eat some good food.
You see this?
Nobody don't give a damn about that TV. Everybody could get that TV for $354 at Walmart.
Leonard, I got a bigger TV than you.
Got him.
I got a bigger TV
than you. Wakandans. Got
that tiny one in your bedroom. The one in my bedroom right here is bigger. Mine's bigger, sir.
I ain't talking about the size of that TV, baby. I'm talking about that locking up Wakandans in Blackistan. Sending their ass to prison where they belong.
What about when they lock you up? I hope you don't think you're white. I mean, I know you light skinned.
I'm too light skinned for that shit.
No, that's the thing. You're not too light skinned for that. I suggest you learn your history.
I guess that's why I ain't never been to prison then.
I do believe that this is the same.
I ain't never been to prison. I'm darker than you.
Well, that's good.
I don't think Judge went to prison. I don't think Rob went to prison except for when he went there to work. I don't think Carl went to prison. I know my black ass ain't never been in nobody prison. I don't think Corset been to prison. I don't think Eva went to prison.
As a doggone prison guard, my best friend was DeKalb County and worked in the jail.
You just old and talking.
Worked in the jail. I'm like, hell
no. Yeah, you just old and talking.
This is the same man that just told me about Inglewood. This the same man. This is the same man that told me about Inglewood and how he don't want no parts of it.
Yo, somebody quiet.
Call me Uncle Ruckus. Put some respect on my name.
Look, I told Evo put the bounties up so somebody can go ahead and pay a fee.
Wait, Evo, you got bounties over here? Hold on, wait. Evo, you got bounties over here?
Put up a bounty, Evo. Make some money. Make some money off me.
A couple days ago,
because it ain't tricking if you ain't got it. So put a bounty up on me, Evo.
How about this? Evo? How about we just do this? I just send you $20 and you get Leonard up out of here.
I will do that.
Do that
you
then.
Leonard, you fraud.
Yeah, I'm gone. Then I'm gonna make a video.
Baby, I'm gonna give you the money. I'm gonna give you the money, baby. You give it to me.
I just know you make that video. It better not be about Evo.
Let me get the cash out.
I just know you made
Yeah,
that
send
video.
that
It better not
cash
be about
out.
Evo.
Send that loot. Give it a loot. Give it a loot. Remember,
I
I'm the
just
one
know.
that
I just
laughed
know.
when Tupac got smoked, and I laughed when
I
Biggie got
just know
smoked too.
if you make that video, it better not be about Evo.
Yes.
It ain't gonna be about her. It's gonna be about y'all
Don't
punk
tag me
asses.
in it. Do not screenshot.
My name come up in that shit, you gonna have a problem in Georgia.
Wait,
You
who's
might get a
watching
few more
this
views
video?
if you put my face up.
Hold on now. What's
Hey, you better not tag me either. Hey, you better not tag me either.
Title. What's your name? Let me write it
Nobody's
down.
watching.
What's who name? Don't do it.
Nobody's
Dude
watching
up
his
there.
shit.
What's his name?
That's why
I'll
he's
write it
here.
down.
Don't do it.
His name is it's NJD. NJD that's gonna give you some twins and triplets when he smash on your door.
MJD.
Baby, I sent you
Okay.
the $20. Go ahead and send it to Evo.
All right, MJD. I'm gonna title you in the video. It'll be up in about 10 minutes.
I'm gonna stop letting you come up here.
Wait,
That's
that's
what you're
beautiful.
gonna do.
He got
I
permission
don't
from
give
his
a fuck.
wife.
That's
Where
not
am I
cussing.
losing?
Wait,
But where am I
I
losing?
cannot.
I don't think he gets laid. I'm gonna be
Nobody
honest with
I
you.
like your show. That's the reason I doggone came on in the first place.
Yeah,
Because I can't be here. You think you the only one on
If I may
YouTube that should have thing going on?
if I may give a disclaimer. This is not the end result of all veterans. This is just the end result of a bitter man. That's all that is.
Exactly. This
You
is the
could
end
tell
result
how
of
quickly he ran
me.
away
This
from
is
the
me.
neighborhood. He didn't
I'm
want
gonna be
to be
honest
there.
with you. I don't
He don't
think
know
he
the
gets
majority
laid.
of the panel's military men.
Listen,
He really
I
is
really
special.
honestly don't believe he gets laid. I think he
Yeah,
buys
and blaming white folks for all of their
I really
doggone
do.
whatever.
All right,
Oh, I can't do this
So
because
when
of
I
get
showed
the
you,
hell out of here.
when I
Oh,
showed you,
Evo, check your cash app. Evo, check your cash app.
Yeah,
That's why
check
he
your
thought
cash
that
out,
way.
Evo. Check the cash out.
Cash
Yo,
app. Cash app.
yo, he's definitely
Oh
one of
man,
those.
my man Martin Johnson is
Bye
live.
bye.
There we go.
Yo,
That's how bounties work. When you want them
That's how
quiet, you just pay them
it
money.
works. I keep
That's
telling
how it
you.
works. Yeah.
yeah, but that took too
And
long.
now
though.
Evo
That took
make
way
him
too
pay
long.
$50
That took
to
well,
way
come
too
that's
back.
more
long.
a reflection of us than anybody
Let me
else.
get-
Then we
Wait,
could
y'all,
have did
let
that
me
a
give
long
him
time
proper
ago.
credit. All right. So if y'all don't know it, what y'all seeing is two people that I really admire on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? They got their own channel, their own content, and they are amazing. You got what I'm saying? That is Roy B. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let them shout. I want them to shout their channel so y'all can go follow it. Y'all gonna be amazed at the stuff they do. Then we got Cellulite Podcast. Let me tell you something. They are taking me up under their wing and showing me stuff I never seen before. I'm gonna always give them credit. Please follow them, subscribe. Y'all, if y'all trying to do this thing, y'all gonna learn a lot from them. You got what I'm saying? They keep it real always. You got what I'm saying? They have been amazing to me. Now they came up with that system. You got what I'm saying? And I have it right for the next show, everything like that. But
Yo, if I would have
Robbie,
known that, I
these
would have
Sunlight
drove.
Podcast, they was
drove
nice
to your
enough to let me
DC.
do it. You got what I'm saying? And hold me down on the cash app. Like that's what we talk when we say community and love. I respect this queen and this king. You know what I'm saying? Since I met them, they've been holding me down. Also, Lola. Y'all don't see Lola. I think Lola's in the comments. Lola introduced me, you know what I'm saying, to Robbie, and then we got Cellulite Podcast. Let me tell you something. It's good people out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just got to be open and willing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got good people around me. I appreciate you, King and Queen, because they very selfless. They hold me down, very selfless. You know what I'm saying? This a clip. I appreciate y'all. I really do. That was beautiful.
But we did get the bounty system from Fight Club, but we share the wealth and the knowledge of some things. But you could drop your link in her chat. I think I'll drop it in her chat.
Say your channels and drop it. Say your channels. Let them know your times and everything. Let them know.
My channel is We Ain't Beefing, You Just Mad, because I don't beef with nobody. A lot of people just be mad because, I take the time to study. I'm not even going to say I'm smart. I just study really a lot. And then people get mad because they can't out-scholar me, but that's okay. And then Cellulite Podcast is I'm not talking about you, Carl. Fix your face. Fix your face. So, and Cellulite Podcast.
Like,
Yes, out scholar, scholastical
ooh,
aptitude. Y'all.
mm, mm,
Y'all's.
mm. I'm not
Talk about
okay.
interpretation.
I'm not gonna say nothing. Go ahead.
Right, let us shout that. Say
I'm gonna
like
stay in
shout
the
out,
corner.
so they know to follow. Please follow them, y'all. Y'all gonna really like what y'all see.
And we be cutting up, we be doing goofy shit, playing Monopoly, we be having arguments about Motown music, we be doing deep dive investigations, exposing people, you know, we be talking to y'all about financial stuff, the news, you know, a little bit of everything. We talk about
I
everything.
got a
We be
question
busy.
for you, Robbie.
I
Since
want
y'all
green
said
bean
I
soup.
didn't see the y'all playing the games yet. I want to do something tomorrow with a game. But I don't want y'all to think I didn't know y'all do games. You got what I'm saying? I wanted to do something with a game. I wanted to have
No,
a game night.
I got that covered. I got that covered.
Would y'all come and be a part of it? And I
Yeah.
probably need to watch
I
y'all to
got
make
it.
this
I
one
got
go
it.
well.
I
Nope,
got
it's
But I
Friday.
wanted
I
to
got
do that.
things to do.
Yeah, with Carl.
Yeah.
Nah,
You know,
I
Carl,
want y'all to spend
is
some
there an
time with that.
Friday,
online
Friday, I got things to
Look.
do.
is there an online version of that, Carl?
No. The
Okay.
three brothers out of Texas created Urban Trivia, and I got both sets of cards, and they're just getting started up. So I
Yeah,
support them.
something that she's trying to do is something like what we do. Well, we was doing Monopoly Mondays, but my job, you know, I work late at night, so we got to switch up that time zone. But yeah, like something where we can all like click in and then we can be playing and up here talking, and the people in the chat, they can, you know, watch and stuff. Actually, it's something that we want to do for a minute because quite a few people who we network with, they do it as well. So we
It's
was really
very
picking up the
interactive.
skills. Yeah,
It's very
like we
interactive. Nobody can get to
and I'm
Google quick
a
enough. It's like, you know, I'm gonna give you an example real quick before y'all continue. How many characters did Martin Lawrence play on his show?
Okay, so listen,
Shit like
I put my gaming channel because I do have a game show. I'm bringing it back in 2025. And you go ahead and you watch that, right? When you setting up your game show, that is a good way to do it. It's not the only way, of course, but it is a good way to do it. And that was very much interactive where people have to respond within like 20, 30 seconds. Yeah, Black Card Revoked. I've played that one on the show too. Black
Yeah, I
Card
want
Revoked
to
was
do
cool.
that. I want to do this tomorrow, y'all.
And we be
if
playing for
y'all
shots.
not outside or whatever, you got what I'm saying? This might be fun. Just something else to add, something fun, you know? And I heard the brother say earlier that we wasn't taking it serious. No, it's not that we wasn't taking a topic serious. It's just that we have fun while we talk. You know what I'm saying? We all don't have to be all serious and stuff like that. We can have fun and talk.
You want serious, go to Dr. Phil.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? We have a good time and we still get to, you know, whatever the solution is. I'm just amazed that we still like didn't get to like the woman's role, the man's role, because we all got different ideas of it.
Listen,
y'all would have got there, but Leonard said this is about me. This ain't about y'all.
Yeah, he really
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Evo, before you launch your game, get with me because I want to pull you into the Don't Play With It network. It's actually a channel, Don't Play With It. And we run the game shows, but so I'm going to give you some tips and tricks how to make it, you know, run smooth or whatever. But yeah, this is what it's about. We got to actually each one teach one, each one reach one. Nobody got all the answers. Absolutely not. We never do. But if we sit together, we build and we having good conversations, then we can all learn a lot at the end of the day. And I mean, Leonard is cool. He cool people, right? But today he was on some nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Leonard, I know you're still in the clouds watching. I'm gonna send you a virtual hug. You got to watch your mouth because when people say things back to you, then you know what I'm saying, you get emotional. So it's either two ways you're gonna play this game. You're gonna be emotional and you gotta watch your mouth, or you're going to be cold and callous and you're going to say whatever you want and let anybody clap back because it's not going to matter. And your clap back game got to be impeccable. But stop throwing out there your house, your car, and your money because in the grand scheme of things, there's plenty people that got houses, that got cars, and that got money. You paying a mortgage, so you don't own your house. There's plenty of people that have their houses paid off and all they pay is their property tax every year. So you come across somebody like that, then you way beneath them. They looking at you like, damn, you almost 70, your house not paid off yet. They looking at you like you a lame. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not.
You ain't shit. How you gonna sneak that in there?
And I'm gonna be honest with
And
you.
she said it so nice,
I only came out like that
Hey,
Hey,
because
it's the
that's
truth.
right.
It's the
the
But
way
truth.
he
it is
said it,
rude to talk
the way
trash
he
about
said
someone
it.
who's not on the panel to defend themselves.
Oh no,
In
that
immortal
wasn't
words,
talking trash. That
in
was
the
talking
immortal
facts.
words, hold up. The
That was
immortal words
talking
of Red
facts.
Fox.
That was
In the
fast.
immortal
Old
words
man
of
ain't
Red
here.
Fox.
Let's be fair.
Fuck them.
Pops ain't here no more.
Wait, we can't cuss.
But here's the thing though. Leonard he's been spitting that same rhetoric for like the past 2 years. When he used to
10
come up
years.
on Fight 10 years, and when he used to come up on Fight Club, y'all niggas ain't got no money. I got a pension, and I
See,
do this,
that's what
and
triggered me
I
right
do
there.
that. It's just
That's
like,
what
bro,
triggered me right there.
we
You ain't gonna
heard the
call me
story.
broke, nigga.
Yeah, and like all he gonna do is he gonna listen, and then he gonna go to his little YouTube channel where he can get 1.5 and 3/4 views, and he gonna make a video about you. And then from there, he gonna come back and say, "Well, you know I love you. You know I'm gonna send you some money." It's just like, Leonard, we got it. You lonely.
Hey man.
You lonely.
Hey,
It's
hey,
okay.
I want to. Can
You
I
sound
say
like
But he gonna
something?
talk. But wait, cause he gonna talk
That's
mess about
okay.
people that's broke. But Carl T-shirt is better than his T-shirt. So who broke?
Hold up. Let me
Saying.
say this. Can I say something to y'all first of all?
We up.
Yo, first of all, what's up, y'all? Happy holidays, y'all. If y'all Happy celebrate, if you don't holidays. celebrate, happy holidays. So
Happy
now,
Kwanzaa.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate a little bit. So how
Who
does
the
a
hell is
man? All
that?
right. How does a man? Mm. No. I'm being a
devil
devil's advocate because I'm being a devil's advocate because sometimes I'm a dickhead. I know that. So okay.
Sometimes.
So how do you expect for a man to not lead with certain accolades when society only deems a man being a man for his accolades?
Because if he wasn't trying to be accepted by the society and just would learn how to not go along with the get along program and just be himself, we wouldn't have to judge him because judging is a part of opinionated moves.
I understand that. I
Hey,
understand that. But I
Leah,
understand that. But
Leah,
as a man, how do you? Not for you personally, but as a man, how do you think most men judge themselves in society? You think they judge themselves based off of who they are, or how
Leah.
society society sees them? So a
If
man
I'm
who
just
doesn't have
speaking,
a car, a man who doesn't have a car, a man who doesn't have a house, and a man who doesn't have certain resources, he is what? What is he?
he's
He's
still a
not.
man.
No, but wait a minute.
Because you got to look at it like this: it's dudes who don't got half of what most people got, and they still got more.
All right, so is that all right? They got more, but how does society view them? Do they view them
If we
as men
wasn't,
with more, or do
yeah,
they view them as bums?
if we didn't care about what society, I think that's the biggest hang up when it comes to, I'm just speaking of us as black men. If we wasn't too worried about what society says about us, the only way society can say anything true about you is if you put it out there. Baby, what do I always say? Keep private, and don't
That's a
make it
fact.
public.
That's
Because
a
when you
fact.
make it public, it's open for criticism. So I can sit here and I'm gonna just use the brother on the panel that's shaking his head right now, the black shirt. I don't see your name. I don't know your name right now, sir. I'm sorry. I apologize. What's your name?
I think that's just the.
Okay,
so
well, hold
let me
on,
ask
wait.
this
Let me
question.
get this example.
Go ahead,
So,
brother. Go ahead, brother.
if Just D come up here and he's just doing his thing, he every day he podcasts, and I come out here, oh, he a bitch ass nigga, he broke, he got 8 baby mamas and all this, that, and the other, and I seen that nigga at the gay club. I don't know nothing about this man.
Crazy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's what society would do, right? Because we don't see his wife. That's one thing. I'm gonna give you a list of society things that they say. Oh, where your kids at? You don't need to see my motherfucking kids. Where your wife at? You don't need to see my wife. Oh, he broke. He ain't got no money. You don't know what I got. If society wasn't too worried about being all up in your business and learn how to worry about their own, then maybe society wouldn't be a problem. But society will never change.
Sorry. Let's take
Wait. Let me
society.
add
Let's
this.
take
Let me add
society
this
out
in.
of it.
I'm trying to get in this one.
Let me add this in. I'm gonna be quiet.
Go ahead.
So also, when your grandfather didn't own his house, when your grandfather didn't own a car, when your grandfather could barely get hired, was he any less of a man? Absolutely, he was not.
Okay. So what we're saying is, a man is not based off of his resources. A man is truly best off of who he is.
Who determines what a man is?
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Society
Can I
doesn't.
please?
Yeah, I'll get 1 second. Society
Can I
doesn't
please get in
determine if
this
you a
one?
man or not. Because if they say that how they say the status of a man is based on his results. Well, I can tell you right now, it's an old man that goes to my local park every day. He cleans up, he does everything. He hold barbecues for the kids. He do a whole bunch of stuff for the neighborhood. This man ain't got no stairs on his house, so the neighborhood came together to put some stairs on his house, right? But he got 3 kids. These 3 kids is out of state. They didn't went off to college, got money and all this that and that, but they don't come back to visit their father. Does that mean that he's a bad father or he's a bad man? No. If society wasn't too worried about this man's personal business, we see him as a good man just because he exists. He ain't out here tearing up shit. He ain't out here talking about women. He ain't out here shooting or hurting anybody. He ain't out here committing no crime. He's just doing his thing. Does that make him a good and or a bad man? That makes him a good man. If you out here doing for your community, if you out here, you a doctor, if you out here doing for kids or something like that, then what you do and who you are is who you are, regardless of what society says.
Okay, so if we're all men, we're sitting in a circle right now, right? You're a guy, you have a family, you have a nice business, everything's going good, you take care of your family. I'm a guy, I work, I take care of my family, have a nice business going. The next man is a guy who works, takes care of his business and everything. But the last guy doesn't do nothing for his family, right? Do we view him as the equal as us, or we view him less of a man? Let's keep it real.
Of course, we would view him as a less of a man because he's
But
not doing
why?
anything.
But why
for
would
his
we?
family.
Hold on, brother. Wait, brother. Hold on, wait, brother. Listen.
Mhm.
Now, why would we as men view him less of a man?
Because that's just how it is.
It is, yeah.
I wish it was a better explanation. I can try to go down some deep philosophical or psychological reason as to why it is, but that's just life.
Is that because you was taught that a man
No,
who
that's just
doesn't
life.
have resources is not a man?
No,
It's, okay, so what's his willingness, or what was his intentions? Is his intentions to do for his family or do for his children, or is his intentions to sit back and do nothing? See, that's what we get. That's what we
I think
gauge.
once you have a family as a man, you don't got a choice. You got to do.
You'll be surprised.
As a man, you always have a choice.
Exactly.
You choose either to
I
be
think
a
when you have
father
a
or you choose
family,
to
I
walk
think
away.
when you breed kids into this world, you don't have a choice. You have to take.
Yes, you do. You can
Yeah,
choose
you
to be
got a
father
choice.
or you choose to walk away.
Exactly. You got a choice to be an ain't shit, or you got a choice to be
You
a
be a husband. You can be a good husband or you can be a fuck up. Excuse my language.
Yeah, you can choose to cheat or be committed. You can choose to be monogamous or poly or whatever, however it is that they describe it. I don't know all these new words.
I'm just trying to. Only thing I was trying to. Let me bring it back to full circle. I was just trying to get to where I hear a man yelling out his accolades. He's a clown for yelling out his accolades, right? I could be hearing it wrong, but if a man doesn't have accolades, he's also a clown.
But
no, we're not clowning him for yelling at us. We're not clowning him.
It's just the way. It's not. It's always. My grandfather always told me, it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Yeah. We're not clowning him for. Listen, as a veteran, I'm happy that he got his pension. I'm happy that he got his house. I'm happy that. But when you can sit up here and do nothing but shit on women, you can sit up here and do nothing but say derogatory things about women. Or you can sit up here and say that you better than every man in existence just because you got your pension. Well, now we're gonna gauge you not by what it is that you say, but not by what it is that you say, but how you say it. So if I'm up here saying you and just y'all niggas ain't shit. Why? Because I got a woman, I got money, and I got this. I don't know nothing that y'all don't got. Hell, as a matter of fact, I seen what you did on camera a little while back. I'm not gonna say it in front of everybody, but I seen what you did on camera. That don't necessarily make you a bad or a good man.
Party
But
and bullshit, you know.
yeah, I know. But
that
here's
was
the
actually
thing,
my
though.
brother I was with too. That's my real brother.
That's cool. But here's the thing, though. If we stop worrying about society, we wouldn't have this. You know what my father told me when I was 6 years old? My father said, I don't give a damn if everybody said I was a burlap bag and I was covered in mud and I had slashes all throughout me. I don't care what society says. And you know what's something my wife taught me? My wife taught me this my first day. She says, everything they say about me is true. Now what?
Do you guys believe that? So do you believe that society can hold a standard that's necessary?
No, because society is degenerative.
Is what you think of yourself that matters the most.
Yeah, society doesn't pay your bills. Society doesn't make you wake up in the morning. All society has to offer you is struggle and hardship. So why would you go along with the get along program just to be around people who don't like you?
All right, so you teaching other men your ways as a man right? You're
No, I'm
creating a
sharing.
society,
No,
right?
no, I'm not
You're
teaching.
creating, I would say, you're
Mhm.
creating a society of men who can understand your thought pattern in which
Mhm.
they can adopt and pretty much move the way you move to create a better society, right? So wouldn't that be you kind of controlling society and making some sort of a rules in society to follow as a man for other
No,
men to follow who listen to you?
no, because one thing, you can't make a man do nothing. At the end of the day, it's always going to end up being on their own shoulders to make their own choice.
Correct.
That's like picking a hamburger or a hot dog. Either you're going to take both or you're going to pick one.
Not only that,
I
but
feel you.
where society stands at right now, you not accepted in this circle of manhood unless you believe in these values. Well, this circle of manhood wasn't there when my parents was in the hospital, when the bills need to be paid, when my son was in the hospital, when my kids needed to be fed, when gas needed. This society wasn't there. The only thing this society had to offer was opinions and judgment. So why should I base? Have you ever seen that old? You seen that movie Fences with Denzel Washington? Okay, you seen that? You seen the play that movie is based off of with James Earl Jones in it? And in that play, his son said to him, he said, Dad, he said, why don't you like me? He said, it's not my job to like you. It's my responsibility to love you and take care of you. I don't have to like you. And he taught him a very hard lesson. And that's a lesson that everybody needs to learn in life. No one has to like you. No one has to love you. But if you my child, you my responsibility. It's my responsibility to make sure that you are fed, make sure that you are clothed, make sure that you have education, and make sure that you got a roof over your head, and make sure that you got these values in life. So when you go out here into this world, you won't be walking around thinking that everybody got to like you. No one's going to like you just because.
Now, what you said is absolutely correct. Do you think that there's a certain part of society that deems that as the way, right? So is there any way that you would say that there's a certain society that's like, yo, what you just explained is how people want to move. It's how people want to, do things. That's a society of people who wants to do that. So what I'm trying to say is, for men or women, do you think that society can possibly play in the form of like rules and regulations throughout life, right?
It's a possibility. The problem is that everyone wants to be accepted because no one wants to be outcast, right? You look at how the trends change in society. Trends change every 10 years, right? Clothing styles, job status, what education you got. Hell, you can even base it down to something that's so simple in the black community as whether you got brown skin or you got black skin. You look at the lighter complexions as the ones who's more successful. Oh, we look at the skinny women, they're the more prettier ones, but we look at the fat women, they just for sexual purposes. It's just like, but wait, huh? So to distinguish between the two, if everyone just stopped worrying about being accepted, I don't care if no one likes me. I don't care if anyone accepts me. I know one thing though, and this is something that society cannot give nor take away from me. When I see my babies, they run to me with their arms wide and they got big gigantic smiles on their face, and these eyes just they shine and they brightened up, and they smiling from tooth to tooth, cheek to cheek. You understand me? And they run up to me, Daddy, and they run up to my wife, Mommy. When society can affect that, I know I have a problem. But until then, I don't care what society does, because society flip-flops. Tomorrow they'll say, oh, We Up is the best man around. And then the next day they say, man, he ain't shit, man. Fuck. You know what I'm saying?
But hold on. But the real We Up would be like, you know what? As crazy as it sounds, some days I ain't shit. I'm keep it real with you. Some days I'm good and some days I ain't shit. That's the reality of things. Now, you said something about not needing anyone's acceptance. If you have a YouTube channel and you want subscribers, right? Wouldn't you want them to accept you to get the subscribers? How would you get subscribers
No.
if you didn't want people to accept you?
Truth be told, most of your subscribers is your haters anyway.
Exactly.
They don't like you.
Nah, I don't believe that, y'all.
You better.
I can tell you. Hey, We Up. I can tell you this. We Up. I can tell you this. When I go live, right? Well, this is just a mindset that I instilled into myself because I didn't cooked quite a few people on this here app, right? When I go live and I see 15 people that's watching my chat, but there's only 3 people chatting, I already attribute that it's 5 people that don't like me that's gonna watch me every time I go live. You know why? Because we want to see if he gonna mess up. We want to see if he gonna have a camera slip. We want to see if he broke as he said. You see what I'm saying? So your
Any
haters
type
is
of
going.
weakness.
As a matter of fact, you know the crazy
in
part is
order-
watch
in
this,
order
watch
for
this.
them
Hold
to-
up, watch this, watch this.
Go ahead,
Watch this, watch this. Do
Go ahead,
you know that your haters will show you more support than your actual followers?
Exactly.
Facts. I got a couple
That's
haters
very
right
true.
now. I almost called that woman out. The child done said, I'm gonna watch everything you do. I'll be like, amen. Get you about a good 10,000 more to watch everything
Yep.
I do.
Yep.
But wait a minute. Is the
I
information?
got a question for you,
I'm working on 15 now.
I got a question for you,
Hold on. Let's be realistic now. So let's just say, is the information that you give out limited to your haters? Isn't the whole idea just to get the message out, no matter if people like it or not?
Right, but you just said you need to be accepted to get subscribers. So please don't move the goalposts. The answer to your question was you don't need to be accepted to get subscribers.
I
The
would
answer to
say-
your question is you don't need to be accepted to put out your content or the information. The answer
No,
to
I
your question
said-
is the answer
Go
to your
ahead.
question is you do you. Whoever comes is whoever comes, whether they like it, love it, or hate it, they still finna come.
All right, listen. If you was to start a business, would you say,
Oh Lord.
I don't care who comes into my
Yeah,
store?
he just totally changed the whole topic.
We
He
was,
just-
can I
We
ask
was
you a
we was playing
question?
we was
Because
playing football. We was playing football.
listen, we up. Before you get into it, real quick.
Listen, no.
We up.
At some
Damn,
point,
bro.
listen, at
Why
some
the fuck?
point, listen,
going
at
to
some
something
point,
totally
at some point, listen, at some point,
You sounded
you
about
have
being
to
sincere
want
Like,
to
now.
can you
be.
talk
At
about
some
the
point,
topic? Can you
no,
tell me
at
what a
some
woman's
point you
role
have to
is?
want to be
That'll help me
accepted.
out. A woman's place. Because you
What
know,
happened?
I know you gonna tell me because you've been telling
Okay,
me.
you know what? I'm gonna ask the brother. I'm gonna ask the other brother because we up is not listening.
Not
Because
right. Let him answer, Carl. Let him answer. What's
oh
a woman's
Lord,
place? I want you to answer like everybody else did. What's a woman's place to you?
how would he
A
know?
woman's place.
Like her natural design.
Pure, a woman's place to herself is knowledge and clarity of herself. That's her place with herself. A woman's place in a relationship is the love, the patience, and the other side of communication that you need. That is her place. I'm not going to say what is her job description. Are you saying what is a job description or is a place? Because I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say a woman should be
Why?
cooking and cleaning and shit. I hope y'all not looking for me to say that.
Like what did God put on this earth for? What's her place in
I
society?
knew you didn't
When
know.
you say a woman should know her
To
place,
live your life, to live your life as a human being and learn as you go and die when it's time to.
Wrong. A woman's place is to
I could
put God before everything else and to be a leader in her household from the
Jesus didn't
Bible.
make you to. Jesus didn't make you to do nothing but be a human being and make the right
No,
decisions in life.
Oh,
no.
Here we go. Here we go.
Jesus
But we're not gonna go all
Here
over
we
the
go.
Mulberry Bush and down into these rabbit holes that
We
we are
don't gotta
not
do that.
going to.
Do that. But
And
if
at
you
the
wish,
end of the day,
listen.
to your question about a business, because I have multiple businesses as a
All right,
business owner,
listen. All right, I
it's not
understand what you're
about
saying.
acceptance. It's about
Listen.
providing a service for people that have a need. Business is about supply
But
and
how can
demand.
you
People
provide a
don't get
service? How can you provide a service to people who won't accept it? What are you providing? If I don't accept
because
it,
you're not doing
what
it
are
for
you
them.
providing?
You're not doing it
You're
for
not
them.
doing it for them.
I mean,
What you mean you don't accept it? You got
You're not
hold on a
doing it for
second.
them.
If
You gotta brush your
open a
teeth.
business,
You brush
listen,
your
if you
teeth every day,
open a
right? You
business,
brush your teeth every day, right? You don't have to accept Colgate's owner because you're still using Colgate's product. Okay. You drink soda every day. You don't have to. You don't have to accept the lifestyle of PepsiCo's
But
owner
you
because
have
you
to
still gonna
accept.
drink their
Listen,
product.
sister. But you have to accept the fact that you need to brush your teeth. So it doesn't matter what company you use. It doesn't matter
What
what
does that have to? What
toothpaste
does
you
that have
use.
to do with
You have
business?
to accept the fact. Listen,
Nothing.
she
What
went
does
from
that have to do with
toothpaste. She
business?
went she went from toothpaste. Listen, she went from toothpaste. She went from toothpaste to the business. I didn't do that.
But
She did.
here's
No, she
okay,
did
but
not.
Here's the thing.
so
She
she
said she
gave
got a
you
business, and then she mentioned something about toothpaste.
okay,
Yeah,
but your
because
question
but you're not
is
listening.
about
Cause you
business. She's talking to you about the essence of business. So my question to you is, what
The
does
essence
your
of business is acceptance.
the
No,
essence
No,
of
it's
business is
not.
not
Yes, it
acceptance?
is.
No, it's
No, it's
not.
not.
No, it's not.
Definitely
Okay.
No,
not.
it's
I'm
not.
gonna break it down to you like
Hold
this,
on,
Leo.
baby. Hold on.
You
What's
know
the
what I do, and
what's
people don't
what's
like my ass, but I go to work and I
what's the
get paid.
essence? What's the we said the essence of business is acceptance. Please explain.
Yes.
explain that.
When you open up a business, right? You're not
It's for
catering
a
to
need.
yourself. You're catering. Listen, when you open up a business, you're not catering to yourself. You're catering to a certain crowd. This crowd that you are catering to has to accept you. If they do not accept you, you do not have a business. Do you not understand that?
They don't
Am
have
I
to
That's
speaking?
accept
Am
you.
I
They just
wrong?
have to
that's
Am
buy
not.
I
your
like?
product. It has nothing to do with you. You're
Yeah.
providing
But
a
they
That's
have.
service.
But they have to.
Like you
Okay,
were
but
saying,
hold on,
They
wait,
have to
wait.
accept
you
the
cannot
product.
Hold
like,
on,
hey,
hold
I
on,
think
hold on,
I
hold on.
think we
We up,
gotta
we
go
up,
to
we up,
something.
hold
They
up,
have
we
to
up,
accept the
hold up, we
product.
up, we up, hold on,
Top
wait. We up. We can listen to your answer,
tolerance.
but when someone goes to respond, you have to give them the room to speak, right? So this
That's a
is why I
fact. That's a
stopped.
fact.
This
Go
is
ahead,
why I
man. Sorry
stopped.
about
This
that.
is why I stopped my wife from responding to you because I wanted to hear what your definition or what your explanation of what business is. Now, baby, you was about to say something. Go ahead.
Yes. So the essence of business is how you want your customers to feel about your business. It has nothing to do with them accepting you as an individual. Business is all about getting the job done for your customer or client and being compensated for it. Facts all day. And that's from Forbes. From Forbes,
Yeah,
darling. Not
yeah.
from a personal
That's it.
standpoint, but from Forbes business. It's about providing a service or a good and somebody paying you for it. Nobody don't gotta
And
accept you, and
that's
nobody
it.
don't gotta like it. Because if you don't want to buy toothpaste, guess what? There's 150 other people that's willing to buy the toothpaste. When you
Somebody
have
gonna
your
buy it.
business, right, you are catering and advertising to your customer avatar, not to the people that don't want to do business with you.
All right. But you're
That's the first thing they
listen.
teach
But
in business.
you're
What
catering to
do people?
people for what? For people to accept your
Let
business
me ask,
among the
No,
let
others.
me ask you something.
Incorrect.
Let me ask you something, Leah. Do you think people accept or like bodyguards or security people?
People accept bodyguards. They don't have to like them, but they know that bodyguards are important.
But they
No,
don't
because
see. This is the point.
they
You
give you
don't
a
like
service.
them. They provide a service, but they're the first people to tell you no, you can't do something.
Not only that, when it
Who
comes
would
to
be the
business,
who would be the first people? All right.
when
You're a
it comes to
bodyguard, right? All
hold on,
right. So you're all right,
go
you're
ahead.
a bodyguard, right, Carl? We all know this. You're a bodyguard, right? What is
Nobody
it about
likes
your
me.
skills? What is it about your skills that you would want me to accept about you? What is it?
It's your
What's something about
personality, not your job, Carl. The
Whoa,
personality
whoa.
we don't like. I just wanted to clarify that for you.
what? No. What is it about your job that
nobody
people would
likes
go, nah,
Elon
hire
Musk.
Carl?
Nobody likes Elon Musk, and they still buy Teslas. Be fucking
Yeah,
for real.
but
Nobody,
it's not.
nobody
There you
like
go.
Listen. But you don't have to like someone. You just have to accept them. I never said like you.
Nobody
incorrect.
accepts
Incorrect. Hold
Elon
on,
Musk.
wait. Hold on. Here's the thing. Incorrect. I'm gonna tell you we're incorrect. You may not like Elon. You may not like Elon Musk, the person, but you will buy Elon Musk's product. This is where the accepting things goes out the window. This is why I asked you, what's your definition of acceptance? No one likes the drug dealer, but guess what? The people who like his
Hmm.
product, they buy his product. No one likes what's another business? No one likes P. Diddy now, but they still like his music. See, the thing is, you're not buying the person who owns the company, you're buying the product that they offer, right? So the
Okay.
service, if we talk about bodyguards, I don't like being in the club and the bodyguard come over there and tell, or the security guard come over there and tell, hey man, you can't do this, man. Why are you bothering me? But I accept the
You
product that
accept.
he's selling. Hold on,
Okay.
wait. I accept the product that he's selling, which is this is not only for my safety, but also for his as well and the
That's
people
a fact.
around me. So it's not about acceptance, it's about the product and the goods and services that's being offered.
That's it.
Yeah.
So in society, acceptance is not needed at all.
No.
Ask the question again. Let me understand what
In
you said.
society today,
Yeah, that's too broad.
is acceptance not
That's too
needed
broad.
at all?
That's broad.
That's way too broad because
What?
Matter of
you
fact,
talk. I was trying to jump in earlier when you was starting the conversation when you said something about a man. I was trying to take it as a man being prepared, right? So if a man got a car and an apartment or a house, society would look at him as saying, okay, he's a man that has the basics as far as an individual and independent. But does that make him a man in the eyes now of being prepared for a woman, children, relationship? Is he in that leadership? Just because you got a house and a car don't make you a leader.
So if you're a provider, that doesn't mean you're a leader.
No, it
no.
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't.
No,
No,
it
no, it
doesn't.
Okay.
doesn't.
The
Okay. Now
government
we're getting
provide the
somewhere. Now we're
government
getting somewhere.
provides you the government could provide you with a whole bunch of things. Is the government the head of your life?
Exactly.
Exactly.
And we saw that last episode with what's his name. So come on,
Yeah.
you're not a
That's pretty
leader.
good. That's pretty
But
But you
good.
I'm
know
Hey,
what?
hey,
Evo,
confused,
you know
watch
what?
y'all.
this. Wait,
Hey,
hold
you
on.
know,
Evo, watch this.
listen.
Watch
You know,
this.
I just
We
wanted to
don't
come
like
up
the
here.
police. We don't
You know,
like
I
the
just wanted to
police,
come up
right?
here and scramble
Hold
things
on,
for
Oh,
you.
but you
hold
called
on,
them
before
first
you
thing
go.
somebody get hurt.
We don't like the police. But if our house get broken into and some stuff
You,
gets stolen,
who you
you may not
calling?
like the law. You may not like the judicial system, but let
That's a
you
fact.
be innocent and you being charged as guilty. I bet you gonna tap into that judicial system. You're gonna get you a lawyer, huh?
Listen,
I bet
listen.
you
What
You
I
I'm
got
bet
gonna
you
I'm
to.
if
gonna
you
bring
gotta
it back
sue
to people.
somebody, you're gonna get you a lawyer, huh? You may not accept
Mhm.
everything that's about the legal system, but when it come out that you on top, or you gonna be accepting us, especially if it's a couple of zeros on that thing.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna
Listen,
be
You
I'm
accepted.
have
just
to.
saying. Listen, I'm just want to bring it
Look,
back
look,
full
look. Wait, wait,
circle.
wait, wait, wait.
Go ahead, sister. Go ahead, sister.
Here's a better example.
Go
Real
ahead.
estate. You can hate somebody
Mm.
that owns a house. You can even hate the price, but if that house has all the comps that you want in a neighborhood that you want, you're gonna buy that house. Black
Especially the
people,
penthouse.
right? Black people be acting like it's about liking people in personal relationships. That's because most
hmm
black people are stuck in the most basic of industries that provide or that deal with interpersonal contact. When you are talking about things, even these social media platforms, there's plenty of channels that y'all watch on here that you don't even know the person behind the channel. You have no clue who's running the channel because they don't show their
Mm.
face and they don't use their voice and they have more success than everybody else. So it's not about success. It's not about acceptance. It's about providing a product, a good or a service that people will consume.
I like that you use real estate because there's a lot of black people right now in Georgia that's buying houses that used to belong to KKK members.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Believe
good
it or
shit.
not. So
Look at all the white people. Like that house that homeboy was talking about, them two houses he wouldn't give up in Inglewood. That's why I said gentrification. When his family die out and don't nobody want to take over that house, so it's gonna sit on the
So
market. Somebody of another race is gonna pick it up for a low price. They're
Arab.
gonna turn it out and it's gonna be gentrified. What we
so
talking about?
society so
hmm
society so society can do
They did it in
without
Brooklyn,
except so yes or no answer.
Barclays
Can
Center.
society do without acceptance? Yes or no?
Yes,
But
again.
Yes.
We've been
I
saying
can't
that.
agree.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't.
Okay.
Acceptance is still is so broad because acceptance to what? Like it's a measure to an individual. You
Nah,
understand? Do you?
we gonna Carl, we gonna keep it where he wanted
Carl,
to be at.
Carl, Carl,
All right.
Carl,
Acceptance in
Carl,
All right.
Carl.
business.
I use the word. Listen,
Acceptance in business.
I use the word acceptance because I know it's a broad word. Why would I make it easy? Come on
Why
now.
would you why would
Well,
you
Why would you
then
make it
don't
hard?
ask. Then don't ask for it. Then don't ask for a yes or no answer.
Yeah, because I'm looking on a
I'm
logical
gonna
level.
listen. I'm gonna ask a broad. I'm gonna put a broad word in there because the
Mhm.
broad word creates conversation. It creates ideas.
No, what it does
Look
No,
at
is
Ashley
it
coming
hold
in.
creates
on. What it
confusion.
does is
Look at Ashley coming.
what it does is it moves the goalposts, right? It's an
It
invitation
Exactly.
to
does.
goalpost movement.
It
Because it has
shifts.
nothing to
Yeah.
do with the question that I asked you. Nothing to do with it.
I
right?
answered the
I
question,
don't know
but
how
I
we
answered
got
the
to that.
question.
Oh
I answered
Lord.
Evo. I answered the question though. I answered the
Do
question.
I
Next
gotta send
person.
$20?
Because he wanna talk about what he wanna talk about.
Do I
Yep,
gotta send $20?
send
Oh,
the
hit the cash
$20,
app,
Carl.
G.
Send the
Hit the
$20.
cash app.
Come on, man.
Hey,
I
but
gotta
hey, Carl,
send
I'm just letting you
50?
know. careful because we have got money too now. So if y'all have a cash app war, it's gonna be on y'all too.
Yo,
That's
man.
true. Because what we didn't tell you was if I put them down,
The highest bidder.
whatever they sent, like right, Raw, whatever they sent, they can send me and they come back up.
Yeah.
Yo, I don't have Cash App. I do not trust Cash App.
Oh, go ahead, Carl. You got him. He don't got Cash App. Get him. Get him. Get him.
I don't have Cash App. I
Get
got
him.
money though.
Checkmate.
But I got money though.
Oh, there
So
you
we're not
go.
gonna do that.
Yeah, no.
I got money.
Right. Zelle, PayPal, Venmo. Listen.
I only do.
He said he don't have
Be
cash
real,
app, but he got
Lucille. I take
I
Zelle.
only
Western
do
Union.
cash. Listen, I only do
I'm not
cash
messing
in
with that.
hand. I only do
He got
cash in
Zelle.
hand or Zelle. That's it.
I got Zelle
See?
too. What you doing?
See?
Don't y'all know? Don't y'all
You
know how
don't see it?
dangerous? Don't y'all know how dangerous Zelle is? Y'all use Zelle.
Yeah, I
Zelle give
use
all
Zelle,
your
man.
information to the person you sending money to.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
dangerous.
Yeah, but see, I send Zelle. I got family members like my daughter, and sometimes her credit cards. Like I got that for that. But my wife, my mother, women in my family, some of the guys in my family. I don't really got weird people on my shit.
That's so bad.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
emissary, it'd kind of be hard to do EBT because if I wanted to drop somebody off the panel with $20 of food stamps, they're gonna have to explain that, and then they can use my name and report fraud. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do EBT.
Oh shit!
Hey,
You know,
I said you take EBT, I got you.
well, I'm gonna put it like this.
Somebody said
My
you accept
reputation,
EBT.
Evo, my reputation stand, and I'll bring it to you directly.
I'm just glad you back, Carl. You part of the family
Oh,
again.
listen.
I'll bring it to you in 20, 30 minutes.
Listen, I gotta put the money and look you in your eyes. Like, listen, I work hard for this shit.
No.
All right, get
Looking
that.
like somebody that don't want to play a money war game. You don't want to play money
You know
war.
what I'm saying?
Oh, all
And
right.
whatever you do, never play a money war with Raw. I've seen her literally do a $2,000 super chat cash out war on the panel, and she won. So please don't ever do it. Listen.
Wow.
Listen.
I
It was a
got
church's.
about
It was a
10. I
church's.
think
It
I
was a
got about
church's money.
I
$10,000
like
laying around
challenges.
Oh, okay. Carl, you don't want that, man. You don't want that.
I like
We're gonna make
challenges.
Evo rich. We're gonna make
No,
Evo rich.
listen.
Previous money, candle supplies cost a lot.
I was raised by a man that says never bet on something you can't win at.
Oh, that's good. The way my grandfather told me. My grandfather said it can be a chaotic room, but as soon as money get mentioned, all talking must stop.
Oh, nobody want to talk. Yeah, nobody want to talk. Yeah, I've always said that about black people.
Not nobody want to talk. It's just that. So if it's an argument going on, and me and you be like, man, put $20 on it. You be like, put 40. Whatever conversations are going on in the room have to come here.
I was like, I don't got 10,000.
It's money conversations going on. You see what I'm saying? But that's as that's just a part of life. Everybody has their own upbringing and stuff like that.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm bored of money.
He set me up for this card game and everything. I hope y'all can come and be a part of it.
We will. We definitely will. We definitely will.
Yeah,
see, it got real because me and Raw was part of a spades tournament, and it got real that day too.
Y'all do that on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we play spades on here, poker on here, everything.
Please, I need
You know what I would like to do?
Players on earth.
I would like to do this, but the problem is, I know with a lot of black folks, nobody's gonna come in. I would like to get hard on some Scrabble games.
Oh, y'all
need to listen, y'all need to come around my way and shoot some dice with me for a little bit.
No. I said educated. Right, don't try to skip out.
Last time I shot dice,
people talk.
Yeah, last time I shot dice with somebody, it was too many people involved, and it was not enough. Everybody had nah. I don't shoot dice.
You want to have a good time with a woman. Take her outside.
I want to have an intellectual time.
Chill somewhere and shoot. Just give her a handful of money and tell her to shoot dice.
That's what means a good time.
Right, I ain't shooting no dice. I'm shooting roll one time and take the rest of it. But Carl, what's the highest points you got for one word?
Ooh.
What was the word?
Man. Oh, I was using legal terms. I was using medical terms. I was a cheater.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just serious.
Yeah. Y'all
I was
know that
making words.
I'm trying to do it,
I'm just
y'all.
serious. I was putting up words like prima facie. I'm just serious. I use all types of shit that I know people is not going to be cool, but that's just me.
They got to get a dictionary.
I can tell you my
Yo,
highest
for
word.
real.
You don't want this. You don't want this war.
It's been some years.
210
I'm
Why
not
you
points
gonna,
on
why
the
you gonna tell everybody that word that you beat me with? Don't tell everybody that. Dang.
All right, almost
You know
there,
what?
almost
Nope, that's all
there.
right. All right, Evo, y'all take it easy. I'm out of here. Now she up here telling
Why
me
you
that
gotta
she beat me.
go?
I'm
I
gone.
want y'all to give a
No.
final thought.
No.
I want y'all to
Oh,
give a
okay.
final
My
No.
bad. Go ahead. My bad.
All right, look, y'all, we gonna do the final thought,
Damn, I
and y'all
can't do the
check
final
back.
thought.
If everything work out, then yeah, we do that. We can do the games and stuff tomorrow. See how y'all like it. If y'all like it, it'll be a normal thing. And we're gonna use the chat too. The chat, y'all will be able to play too. We're gonna open it up
I
for
would
everybody.
I would like some time to introduce these urban trivia cards because I tried it already
Yeah,
on
we can do it tomorrow.
Instagram.
Bring them.
I did it on my live and I did it on StreamYard, and it's been a success so far. So,
All right, we can do it. We open everything. Yeah, definitely.
mhm.
Definitely. But y'all know, let me say, this is the last show of 2024 of the Live Ladies podcast. I know it was all over the place,
Yeah, I'll
but
see you next year, bro.
yeah, we got a lot. You know what I'm saying? We learned a lot. We didn't all agree. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes it's just not gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying? This is the time. If
Mhm.
you didn't subscribe, you get what I'm saying? Let me get that up for you so you can subscribe. And then we're gonna do something called final thoughts. If it's your first time here, I know there's a couple people that were new here. What we do is if you think about something you didn't get a chance to say, you know what I'm saying, when you want to have a rebuttal to something that somebody else said, or you want to give some type of advice, you know what I'm saying? What we do with this show, the Loud Ladies podcast, we start off saying, "Dear ladies," because y'all know, regardless if y'all see the Kings and we love the Kings, this kind is about women just Thursdays. You know what I'm saying? And then we ask for the King's opinions, which is very valuable. We love the Kings. You know what I'm saying? But it's about the ladies on Thursday, right? So
All right. Can't
we
wait for
gonna
Dear Kings.
Even though that didn't go that way today. Even though it didn't go that way today.
Mhm.
it didn't go that way today. But
Mhm.
yeah, I'm gonna show y'all how to do this thing if y'all didn't do it. Here we go. All right, very self-explanatory. You're gonna hit the subscribe button if you didn't hit it. If you liked anything, even if you did, hit it because you're watching. You know what I'm saying? Help your girl out. Also, like the video, whether you're watching it later, you're watching it now. Please hit the like video. I'm sorry. Please like the video and also hit the notification bell. Now, the notification bell is because we're going to try to start bringing new stuff. And I know, like the Tuesday show, a lot of y'all say, "I ain't know you was live, Evo." That's because y'all ain't hit the notification bell. You guys, the evolutionaries, y'all know, y'all hold me down. But for the new people, we love the new people. We want y'all to bring all y'all people. You got to say, make sure y'all know we go live because it's never boring. And it's always an experience. You know what I'm saying?
When we're doing the street questions,
When
going out in the street and asking the same random questions that we have topics on the show.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you about that because I bought a GoPro
All right.
over the summer. I just never used it. But yeah, we're
I'm
gonna
out.
get into that because that'll work. I had a girl that was gonna do it, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna find somebody. We'll definitely do that.
Yeah, I love that shit.
So here's the Dear Ladies part, y'all. Here we go. All right. So we're gonna go one by one with this, and y'all just give y'all last word, but please start it off as Dear Ladies. You know what I'm saying? Who wants to go first?
I go first.
Save the queens for last. So Ruby, you're gonna be last. But when the kings want to go first, y'all want to start it up.
I go first. Dear ladies,
Okay, I got you
stay
here.
dear ladies, stay away from Leonard. Leonard is dangerous. Leonard is a piece of work. He gonna try to throw money at you. He gonna get a portion of your name. He gonna try to get the house of your name, and then he gonna throw beer cans at you. Stay away from Leonard. And that's all I got.
Great advice. Pure facts. Pure facts. All right. We up, Carl. What to go next? I usually pick y'all, but I don't want to pick on y'all. I'll let y'all go how y'all feel.
Carl, you want to go ahead, brother? Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. I'm chewing.
All right,
I thought he was eating. Here we go.
I want to say this. I came in a little bit late, and I just want to say this. So I'm a little late. I ain't gonna lie. First of all, but acceptance. Does acceptance play a key role in society? And is it possible for society to do without acceptance? Right? Is there some type of way that acceptance can hold some type of rules and regulations in which we operate through life now? Right? What is accepted? What is not accepted? Right? What is to be shamed? What is not to be shamed? I guess it depends on what you would adopt as proper acceptance, whatever ideologies or whatever. But what I'm trying to say is, if you truly believe that acceptance we can do without in society, then why are you afraid to be yourself? Why are you afraid to open up your business? Why are you afraid to move in a direction that you know is right, but you're not doing it? It is because you think that society or friends or family or whatever won't accept you. So don't take it to the bank. I'm a little late right now. Just wanted to say that. And going into 2025, get rid of acceptance. All right? And that's it.
All right. Good job. I like that. Y'all doing good. You ready, Carl?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here you go.
Dear people, I have to stress that within the topic of what is the purpose of men and women, what is their design, um, interdependency is the only thing that I'm going to always stress, because if you can't get along with each other, there's no way in the world that you're going to have that relationship that will stand the test of time. So interdependency is basically it. We have to qualify for what we want as people, men and women. Men have to be prepared for the responsibility of a woman, and women have to qualify for the type of men that they want, because the reality is always there. We've seen it. The guys that they want don't want them. And like I said, going hand in hand back to interdependency, if you're not qualified and you're not interdependent, you're basically just existing. And that ain't going to work well for a lot of people as they get older. It hasn't in the last 30 years. So, when it comes down to the topic at hand, women's role is just to be the partner, the interdependent, the thought process that men need to do their job. We need each other's tools to be effective. So that's it. Just be interdependent.
All right. Thank you. Y'all doing a good job with this. All right. Next up, we got the queen. You ready, Roy?
I thought you said I was going last. It's Mr. G. Mr. G got to go before me.
I went first. What you mean?
You did go first.
I warned the people stay away from. I warned the people stay away from Leonard.
You did. Okay, you did. You did. Wow.
That's your house. How you ain't know he didn't go first? Cut it out, man.
Yo, what are you doing?
I stepped away for a second. My bad.
I'm sorry.
My bad.
You know what she did?
Dear
She
lady.
went to the bathroom in the middle of service. That's what she did.
I did. I put my church finger up though. Ain't nobody see me. Dear ladies, Stop having sex with these dudes. Your place is to keep your cookies to yourself. Don't give them no vagina. Don't give them no money. But if you're gonna be a heathen, then play how you play. Y'all see today, some men are crazy. That's just how they're made. So stay away from them. Know that you are only supposed to be with men of value. So if a man don't got no value, why are you with him again? Now I'm not gonna tell you what that value is. Value looks different to different people, but make sure it's something valuable before you give your essence away. That being said, stay up.
All right, good job, y'all.
I hope that wasn't a promotional for prostitution.
No.
For abstinence.
Right.
Where the hell? How'd you get
Listen.
prostitution?
Now
Okay.
you know.
Prostitution, Carl.
Now, yeah. Listen. Now you know her husband gonna be looking at her going to bed like, "Oh, you take your ass to bed." What you talking about?
Mm-mm.
Nah, she married. They can do what they want.
You already locked down. What you talking about?
They good.
Listen, but he'll tell you, until I saw the absolute value in him, he didn't get none of these cookies. What you mean?
But this is what, not to interrupt. I'm sorry. Not
And he
to
saw the value
interrupt.
in me, and he saw the value in me.
Oh, listen.
That part.
Not to interrupt.
Listen, you saw the value in my man from the gate. That's why he bagged you. I'm gonna need for y'all to calm down. I tell my daughter every
You
day,
should
like,
have
yo,
been
I
here
bagged your
earlier,
mom.
and we could have talked about
No, I just want to say this
Let
real
me end
quick.
the show, y'all. Let me.
I don't hear women say you can't get my intellect. You're always pointing to the coochie. Like, isn't there
That's what
more
y'all
other
want. Y'all
things?
want the coochie. Y'all not looking at her brain when y'all.
That's not the only. But that's not the only thing. Quality men want. You see what I'm saying? Quality men want more than just that.
Right, but again, we got to start at the lowest common denominator and work our way up. First, we have to teach women to stop having sex. Then, once they stop having sex, they're going to develop their innermost characteristics anyway, because they're not going to be focused on busting a nut or not busting a nut.
Is that the woman with kids already? Is this the women with kids already, or the women without kids already?
Y'all do know she's trying to end the show, right?
Either way.
I'm sorry, man. It was getting good, y'all. I'm sorry, man.
I'm just like, all right.
I'm sorry.
This conversation that y'all trying to have, this would have been great
I'm
for the
sorry.
show earlier.
Yeah,
Right,
I
we got
I'm sorry.
caught in a fight. Y'all had a fight. But women that have kids, y'all cannot have sex too after you had them kids. You don't have to give nobody else no more cookies. Shut it down.
Let me tell you something. Every married man tonight, look your woman in her eye, and I do this with my wife all the time, and ask her, yo, who bagged who? I bagged you. I bagged you.
Let me go real quick. Let me go.
Yeah,
Go
please,
ahead.
Maybe she bagged you.
See, she triggers me. I'm telling you, she know how to trigger me.
All right, y'all. Look, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all. It has been a long, what it's been about maybe 8 months. We've been doing this about 8 months. Y'all been holding us down. Y'all been supporting us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been listening to us, drama and everything. We appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all been sticking with me through thick and thin. This is the last show of 2024 for the Live Ladies podcast. And we got so much in, so many comments, so much love and support. Like, yo, my evolutionaries. Let me tell you something. For the new year, we going up. We got a lot of things coming. You know what I'm saying? So I want y'all to stick with your girl. Y'all gonna see me quite a lot. You know what I'm saying? And this is a big community here. We showing love. We sticking together. Because if we going into the Hunger Games or the Handmaid's Tale, like y'all keep telling me, you know what I'm saying? We going to need each other. You know what I'm saying? So y'all count on evolution to make sure, at least on this box here, whatever, this screen, we stay together. We get to talk. You know what I'm saying? And it won't seem like we alone, regardless of whatever we go through. You know what I'm saying? When your boy get in office, right? As far as the topic, you know what I'm saying? Dear ladies, it is, to me, it is kind of kind of sad that we kind of don't know, or some of us do. We don't know our purpose. You got what I'm saying? And some of our kings don't know their purpose. But what I noticed about this show, even though we didn't have like a clear consensus of what a man's purpose is and a woman's purpose is, I kind of think, and I could be wrong, but it seems like everybody is making their own purpose. I'm not sure if that's the right way to do it. I don't know if that's going to get us into heaven. You know what I'm saying? Because all this stuff, when we talked about the Bible, it did not come together. You get what I'm saying? But that is the book and the plan for us. So that's my thing. I don't know how much longer we got. Be happy. Live as right as you can. You know what I'm saying? So you can make it into the right place in the afterlife. You know what I'm saying? You're going to slip, you're going to fall, and you're not going to be perfect. Ain't nobody perfect on this earth. You know what I'm saying? God is up there. You know what I'm saying? So do the best that you can. And I really think that Raw B is right. Ladies, value yourself more than making that man happy. You know what I'm saying? Don't be spreading it wide and deep and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Get you a man of value. You get what I'm saying? Get you a man that's going to put you first after God. Because that's kind of how it's supposed to go. Well, we ain't going to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? I am doing it myself. And I have never been happier. You know what I'm saying? So that man comes along that I know is the one. Yo, I'm working, I'm chasing his bag, I'm doing me, I'm surviving. You know what I'm saying? And happy. Let me tell you something. Just because you're not hopping on stick to stick, don't mean you're gonna be miserable. I'm gonna be honest, and y'all gonna hate me for this. But after a while, you just kind of forget about it. It don't even bother you no more. You know what I'm saying? Because you focus on all the stuff. But take my word for it. Try it maybe for a month. See if you like it. Holla at your girl. But please, value yourself first, ladies. You know what I'm saying? We are very important to this life existence. Act that way. Value yourself. Humble yourself. But be the queen that you were supposed to be. And don't worry about what nobody say about you. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. Be happy, live for yourself. All right? Let me come down from here. All right, y'all. It is done. As a matter of fact, we had 36 episodes of the Loud Lady Podcast. You know, we started in either April or May. You know what I'm saying? But we've been doing it. We appreciate y'all so much. All those that riding. Even if you a hater, we love the fact that you subscribe. You know what I'm saying? I think I got more family and friends in here than I got haters. So God is good. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all want to stay. Y'all can stay if y'all want to afterwards. It's up to y'all if y'all still want to talk. I usually don't close the room. You know what I'm saying? But guys, tomorrow, we're going to try to do a game night. You know what I'm saying? So y'all come if y'all ain't doing anything. Y'all just want to, vibe out and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? We're going to try to do that and see how it works. And we're just going to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? It's cold outside. Not everybody goes outside to the club and stuff like that. If you don't, come vibe with your girl. You know what I'm saying? And all my day ones on the panel. You know what I'm saying? All my evolutionaries in the comments. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Y'all good, y'all? Y'all ready to say good night?
Y'all take it
Good
easy.
night.
Appreciate y'all
And I'm
stopping
going
by.
to trigger Carl a little bit
good
longer.
Night, good night.
Yeah. Carl ain't going away. He's still going to be out there. We up left. All right, y'all. Good night, y'all.
I'm only needing one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love. Boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby. Can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Hills, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Hills, check, beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.